We're going live. I think we're live now. Perfect. So today we're going to be building the Death Star, and Mrs. Brixie's here to help us build the Death Star.
Good morning.
Thank goodness, because we're going to need the power of Mrs. Brixie to build this. Yeah. So welcome to the first event of us building this huge set. You'll be watching while at work. All right. Well, thank you so much. What's going on, Marianne? Welcome. It's an exciting morning because we're building the Death Star. I'm pretty pumped up on that. I think it's going to be an interesting build. And yeah.
We were just talking about how it's like a really good like team build or even a family build because it's basically just a bunch of dioramas. So
yeah. A bunch of dioramas.
Because there's, six books, 6 instruction manuals, you can split up the build pretty easily. So it's going to be easy to build together.
Hey, thank you so much, Bradshaw, for the super chat.
Thank you.
Okay, so we got all the bags here. Thank you so much, Warren, for the super chat as well. May the Force be with us. We might need the Force for this one.
We might.
So we got box number 1, box number 2, box number 3. This is box number 2 and box number 3, so we can get those out of the way.
81 bags.
81 bags, yeah. I did like a detailed unboxing on it. I think we're just going to ship these over here for now. Oh, you know, I forgot to start this other camera. Oops.
I might want to do that.
Uh-oh. Good thing I remembered. Okay. We'll ship this out of here too. There we go.
Well, I guess I'll have to figure out where I'm starting.
And we'll get started with the build. Okay.
We'll let you work on the base. I believe the first I think it just starts off with like the base.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of info in the front. From what I can tell, I just like flipped through all of the instructions. So from what I can tell, you build.
What's that? Oh, jeez.
You basically have the base, and then you build a diorama and just keep adding dioramas to it. It's like mostly system. I did a little quick flip through all of the books, and there was like no Technic, which for me that sounds great. Yeah, so this is like the base / like.
Do you like that?
Bottom floor. Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna be doing most of those. Should probably get an extra brick separator for you.
Woo!
I probably only need one.
Good morning. How's it going, Tim? Welcome, Rob. So 3 boxes, 81 bags. 27 bags per box. Somewhere around there, yeah. This is just dirty.
Yeah. It's probably something like
surprised.
that wouldn't have been, you know,
even like the floor.
the rounded ones.
Yeah, the floor.
Like I can handle like a circle, but ugh.
The floor and the landing bay.
These are so easy to not make straight.
All right. Well, what are you starting with? You're starting with instruction manual number 2 then, and I'm starting with instruction manual number 1. Okay. I can do that. Well, let's let the building commence. We're good here. We're sort of in the shot and everything, I think. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna grab bag number 1. What bag are you starting with then? So you're doing the trash compactor, maybe?
It's a nice blurry photo there. Great quality.
Wow, it's from the 70s, man.
15 is where we start.
So you're straight up just.
I'm starting the trash. This is, I think it's just
15, eh?
Oh, yeah. Like this is just the diorama.
There you go.
Probably getting a couple. Looks like
This
this
sticker
book's
sheet
gonna
makes
be...
me cry. Yeah, it makes me cry too, man. It's pretty obvious that all of us were expecting a sphere, or at least a half sphere for this build. And rather they decided to give us the Ultimate Collector Series diorama of the Death Star. So yeah, it's a hot topic to say the least. Good evening from Norway, welcome. Barely any dual molded legs, yes. There's a lot of minifigures, but a lot of the details are missing. Especially when you consider the price tag of the set and the fact that it's an Ultimate Collector Series set. So you would think that some of those minifigures would have a little bit more detail than they do. No question about it there. And yeah, you would think that, you know, you would always expect to get some stickers. I don't think we can expect to get all print. I think that's a bold ask considering there's been not very many sets that are all print, but you would expect to get more print than we got. For sure. It's always sad to see that, but this is what it is. Can you see the chat, Jose? I think we're in the shot. Maybe I blow it up here. Full screen pop it and zoom in a bit. What do you think?
I can't see it with this here.
Move
that a bit.
There you go. Okay, and let me just full screen pop the chat.
Yeah, that's
blow
helpful.
it up, and then I'll move this forward, tilt the screen up there. Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Good, because I don't know how to read very well. So I need your assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I am starting with bag number 1. Mrs. Bricksie is starting with bag number, what was it, 15? 15. This is going to be a system build that, if we focus, we can fly through. Brick Artisan will post a spear for the front half. Any day now? Probably. It would have been cool if the back or the front was actually, you know, a sphere, but I think that would have upped the piece count substantially. I don't know. So a lot of different ways that they could have done this set, that's for sure. It's quite questionable the way that it was done, but I think for what it is, there could be things that are done better about it, of course, such as the things that we continuously talk about, the stickers and the minifigures. But I think for what it is, it was executed well. But with all that said, and with all the stuff that I've been saying, I don't physically have the built model on hand yet, so it's hard for me to give, you know, an accurate review when I actually haven't built it yet. So I guess at the end of the 3 days here, once I'm done building it, I'll have a better tale for you. A tale, if that's what you want to call it. More intel. You're watching from the Netherlands. Welcome. Watching from Japan. How are you? I want the UCS Titanic with the 38 Star Wars figures. Yeah, the Titanic is substantially cheaper than the Death Star. It has more minifigures. I mean, sorry, it has more pieces, not minifigures, but it doesn't have any minifigures. Fruit fly. So yeah, there is that.
A lot of small pieces.
Yeah, there's a lot of tiny pieces in that set. I don't know what the licensing for the Titanic would be, if there is any. You must need some sort of licensing to make products about the Titanic. But I don't even know what's the U.S. price on the Titanic. Must be like 700. I think it's 900 here in Canada.
Something like that.
Somewhere around 900. Hello from Portugal. Welcome. This is going to be a really satisfying system build that is just one of those ones that is a pleasure to put together, but then it's over before you know it because it's all system. And you just fly through it. What's going on, Click and Cliff? Watching from North Vancouver, welcome.
Every single person watching, I'm sure, will be upset with me saying that I do not enjoy building Star Wars. It's a lot of Technic, it's a lot of gray.
Yeah.
It's a lot of odd-shaped plate.
There's a lot of people that agree with that.
I do not like building Star Wars, but I like system. So I'm going to enjoy this. And I like the dioramas. I've built some dioramas. I'm just going to check.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that would agree with you that they don't enjoy building Technic. And for the most part, LEGO Star Wars is Technic, right? The base foundation of it is.
I can't see it, but I'm assuming it's okay.
Yeah.
It's not showing it. I just wanted to see that it looked good.
See if I can build this without flipping back. You gotta build 2 of them, so save the flip back process here. I always said that I liked building Star Wars because it had a subtle combination of technique and system. But a lot of the starships are quite repetitive because they're symmetrical, right? So some of them are repetitive builds as well. And also, I remember building the Death Star 2 from 2005. Obviously, if they redid one like that today, it would be substantially better. But that build was quite annoying to put together because the instructions were from 2005, and that made it a little bit challenging in some areas. And also, it's very, very repetitive. Honestly, not the funnest build. And the globe, remember the globe? You had to do like the same thing over and over again. That was just my experience with it. You compare a globe to a Death Star because they're very similar in shape. Other than this Death Star. This Death Star is completely different. Our kids are getting big too, yeah. Kids are getting huge. Kids are doing well. Growing up fast, learning lots, eating lots, yeah. Actually, sometimes struggling to eat, I guess. I got my GWP Death Star 2 next to the computer at work. Oh, nice, like the little one there, yeah. See, something like that would have been a good gift with purchase with this set. I feel like the thing that they've included as a gift with purchase just should have been included in the first place, like I mentioned in today's video. And they should have come up with something unique that was, quite limited and unique to the Death Star as a GWP. I think that would have been super neat. But that doesn't mean you can't get the Death Star on, say, May the 4th when there are more GWPs available and probably double points on all LEGO Star Wars purchases, right? So, yeah. I don't really know if they've given you a reason to run out. If you were thinking about it, getting the set, which I guess a lot of people aren't. I actually saw a poll the other day on Instagram. I should have done a poll. But it was like 8% of people were thinking about getting the set. Mm-hmm. And it was like 90% of people are not getting this set. And 2% of people are on the fence. It was like, whoa. LEGO really did something there. Yeah. But like you were saying, Jose, I don't know what with those votes, with those votes of 90% of the people saying no, they're not going to get this set. But what percentage of those people have, say, the AT-AT Walker or the? Yeah,
I'd be curious, like how many
those
people saying that you're not going to buy it would have bought it if it was like a sphere, like if it was what they wanted the product to be, what would be the difference?
Yeah. Because it's hard to say how many of the people saying that own sets like the AT-AT and the space demanding and the budget demanding sets, right? Mm-hmm. I mean,
how many people were ready to pay the crazy price for it?
Well, that's the thing.
It was what they wanted.
Exactly, and I saw somebody posting that, well, you could get this set here, or you could shell out the same amount of money and have money left over and get 4 modular buildings. It's like, so what do you value more, right? You hold on for double points. It makes sense.
Yeah, wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to pay full price.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least get a.
Some nice detail in the trash compactor. I just want to make sure that we're in the shot. You guys can see us, right? Do you think if they named it the UCS Death Star diorama, people would have been less disappointed? People would have been disappointed no matter what. Mm-hmm. But like I was saying during yesterday's live stream, I think they should give us an alternative build. They should give us a $200 or $300 globe-style Death Star. And then people wouldn't be so disappointed. They'd be like, wow, that's nice. We got an alternative. We have a globe-style Death Star.
Just do a small version.
That's just.
It doesn't need to have all the. Yeah. People don't necessarily want all the inside details.
Because it is.
Why do they not even just have like a
Yeah.
Why does
like
this
Death
size
Star.
not exist, you know?
A MIDI scale
Why
Death
is it
Star.
not like Boba Fett Starship? Like why don't we have like 8 sizes of it?
Yeah.
Like why does that set have 8 sizes?
I don't know about 8, but
There's
somewhere around there.
4 for sure.
There's 4.
Like there's a lot.
Yeah.
So why is there not like?
You're right.
Why is it not like
More
budget inclusive?
budget inclusive
Yeah.
Death Stars.
And like
Exactly.
space inclusive, you know?
Exactly.
Like give you options.
That would make sense. Yeah, a little
There's
Octan reference
even,
there. I don't know
like,
if you saw
ATs
that.
and
Little
stuff.
Octan reference. Yeah, right in the middle. That's cool. You did see that. I didn't point it out to you. I noted it in my brain and didn't say anything. I have nearly 1K in VIP points, well, there you go. The Death Star shall be yours for a quote-unquote free.
Girl math.
Girl, according to girl math, it's free.
Can you just
That girl
pass me
math
the-
actually checks out.
The next few bags, please.
Yeah.
Cute.
It's a death cake. Death pizza. A death pie. Death by pie. This is bag number 3 for me. Crushing it. Have I missed anything so far? What do you mean by missed? Like missed pieces? Misbuilt? No. This is the Octan piece in there so far. We've also got like some opal spears or little gems in here. What would that be? What would that represent? The opal elements in there. Kyber? I don't know. Crystals? I don't know if those represent something or not. Will it go on sale? I almost guarantee it will. Every Lego set goes on sale at some point. So it looks like I'm building another large module here, so I'm going to move that out of the way.
At the very least, like you said, it'll be double points probably, but
Yeah.
like...
Double points with a better GWP, but... I think this GWP will have that exclusive... Would that be an exclusive windscreen in it? That I didn't look up that dish to see if this is something that you could just part out and build in the future. I mean, everything in that set is common. Other than maybe that dish. I'd have to look it up and see if that dish comes in any other sets for the typewriter is what I'm talking about in that GWP. Hard
Thought
to
I was
say.
missing a head.
Jose is a common quick builder. We need a Lego ladies live stream. Yeah,
Am I a quick builder?
she is a quick builder.
You're twice as far as me.
Am I twice as far as you?
Well, you're on 3, I'm on
Oh.
2. They're
You,
different though, but still.
Different parts. You got little 1x1s that need a little lining there and stuff. This is all system
can be
though.
fast.
Just gonna fly through this build. Like I said, it's gonna be nuts. This thing will be built pretty quickly. Even though it's 9,000 pieces. Would you buy the set for the price? You know what? I would. But I don't think you can factor my purchase decision into your purchase decision. I would have bought it. Okay, if you look at my track record, I went and bought the first huge UCS set that I had to think about for a long time before buying was the Millennium Falcon. That's sort of like when I first started collecting Lego. It took me a long time to shell out the 900 Canadian dollars for that set. But then eventually I did. But then was I there day one for the Star Destroyer? Yep. Was I there day one? I wasn't there day one for the Razor Crest. But that's because we had just had kids, so I had my excuses there. But I've pretty much been there on new issue day for all those big drops. But I am very lucky that LEGO has sent us a lot of the big sets as of late, so we haven't had to be there on new issue day. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't be there if they didn't. I am going to go to the LEGO store. I've already been discussing it with Mrs. Bricksie here and get Arkham Asylum on the 9th. And I am going to go to the LEGO store on the 15th and get the Black Pearl. But I'm lucky. They never used to send us big Star Wars sets, but I changed my LAN preferences to get Star Wars stuff, and now they're sending us Star Wars stuff, which is pretty sweet because we got like Jabba's sail barge, and we got the ATST, and we got the Death Star. But would I have been rushing out to buy the new turbo tank and all these other things? No, I wouldn't have for sure. But UCS is sort of something that I collect, so I definitely would have. There's no way you and your dad are buying it for $1,000. See, I agree. It's going to turn a lot of people off. The space that it demands, and also just the way it was executed, and the price tag, definitely going to turn a lot of people off of this set. But it's to be expected, right? Not everybody owns the AT-AT Walker, and not everybody owns the Millennium Falcon, because they demand a lot of space and they demand a lot of budget, and you gotta sort of live within that. And that's why LEGO does a great job of offering you a Millennium Falcon that's this big, also this big now, the midi scale, also this big, also a black version of it, and also one that's this big. So they do a good version, or a good job of offering a variety of sizes, shapes and sizes of Millennium Falcons, and they should do the exact same thing for the Death Star. It doesn't make any sense that they wouldn't do that.
Yeah, like most of the UCS sets have various sizes.
Yeah.
Except for this. They just keep making, they make, you know.
Yeah, the Death Star specifically.
Only ever gonna make, they've made 3, and they're all huge.
You're right about that.
So, but like, you know, Land Speeder,
ATST, even Jabba's sail barge. They haven't done a smaller one.
Razor Crest, like everything has a
smaller version of it, other than the Death Star.
Yeah. So why? That seems like
a no-brainer.
Yeah, that seems from their perspective an easier way to
We didn't get the Death Star from 2008 or 16, not even the Mos Eisley. Well, you can't expect to get it all. You know, you can't. Unfortunately. Not unfortunately, but we do live in a society today where people post things on the internet. Like, I'm always posting things on the internet, me going out and buying this stuff. But you can't look at what I'm doing if you're a younger individual. You can't look at what I'm doing or what Ryan's doing or whoever's doing whatever on the internet and say, why can't we do that too? Just because we're in different circumstances where this is where, like, what we do every day. This is what we do every day, and this is sort of like our business. This is our livelihood. So you can't really compare what I'm doing with, you know, what mom and dad might be doing or whatever it is, right? We got to sort of, bear that in mind. The 2008 Death Star is a work of art. Yeah, I like it. I don't know. Yeah, it's for when it came out, it was pretty awesome. I think some of the mini builds in it could have been performed a little bit better when you compare them to today's standard, but it is a work of art. I do agree with that. It is nice. I don't like how you can't see 360 when it's on your display, unless it's like on a table in the center of the room. Yeah. What they could have done is taken the 2005 Death Star and the 2008 Death Star and merged them and created the one that everyone wanted. They wanted the 2008 Death Star with the shell of the 2005 Death Star in today's standards. But maybe LEGO just thought they couldn't do that with the 9,000 piece or 10,000 piece allocation that they had for the sub. I don't know. I'm not the designer. I don't make those decisions. I'm not sure what the reasoning behind it was. I think there's an interview out there that's of the design or with the designer that can be sort of explored, and we can try and determine why they decided to go this route. For me, the Falcon is $12.99 for 7,500 pieces, 7 figs, versus the Death Star 9,023.38 figures for 1,500. So I'm thinking it isn't overpriced in my opinion. No, when you compare this directly to the Millennium Falcon, it's very reasonable, like you just said there. But using $1,000 or $1,400 and reasonable in the same sentence shouldn't even be in my descriptor, but I guess there it is. Sometimes I say things and I can't take them back. Well, there you go. Should have done Spaceballs for the GWP. Oh yeah. Watching my workbook. Thanks for improving my day. Oh, no problem, Russell. Thanks for coming on by. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having a good day at work. I'm gonna run out of space quickly, Jose. We're gonna have to exile you. No, just kidding. What did I forget to do? I forgot to put some pieces on the end. That's gonna attach it. And the Vulcan goes down $60 on sale. Okay. You know, prices are all. We can sit here and compare and say it's too expensive and all that, but it's all relative to somebody's budget and living within your means, and I think that's very important to keep in mind. That. It's in the eye of the beholder.
This is a sticker sheet.
Massive sticker sheet. Way too big.
There's 50 stickers.
50 stickers.
That doesn't include duplicates. So there's more than 50.
It's absurd.
There's probably like 60.
They for sure could have printed a lot more of that. This is the type of building that I like to do, though. The system stuff, like, look at that. There hasn't been a single piece of Technic yet. Oh, you got Technic there. Oh, there's a Technic pin.
That's all I've had, yeah.
Uh-oh.
The only Technic I've had to do so far was in Chewbacca.
I'm curious to see... Oh, in the Chewbacca, yeah. I'm curious to, in his crossbow or whatever. What's it called? Not a crossbow. It's in my brain somewhere. Can't remember. Bowcaster. There we go.
It's in there somewhere.
It's in there somewhere. Sometimes it takes a long time to find. You save to afford every hobby. Exactly. Yeah. I will be we will be going to Fan Media Days this year. I did decide to go. It is the 10th anniversary of Fan Media Days, so it should be a pretty special one. You're torn between this or the Black Pearl. Ooh, that's a tough decision, man. One's a lot cheaper, so... There is a hidden hot tub, yes. That is in the final instruction manual. I don't believe that hot tub is a time machine, but it could potentially be a time machine.
There's already a hot tub with stormtroopers in it in the city.
There is. I think I removed the stormtroopers, though. Some lame like that. I was thinking this set might go right here. Maybe I'm going to bring up all the Death Stars for a while. But then my Star Wars room is, or our Star Wars room is empty.
That's 3 big sets.
Thank you, piece by piece. That's directed toward you, Jose.
Oh, thank you.
The detention block corridor sticker looks like the same image as the fake extensions they used in the original shoot from episode 4 in the 70s. Oh, that's cool. Thoughts on letting the twins play with this one? Maybe. Let them have their way with it. We should bring it home and present it to him. Introducing the Death Star. Might be a little bit of...
rip the figures off and
rebuild, yeah. I don't know if they destroy it right.
I'd just treat it like a dollhouse, but they'd rip things off.
That's sort of what it is, a dollhouse. Without the spherical back. Glorified dollhouse. How you doing on the compactor there? Oh yeah.
It's come on.
Oh, all right. Detailed greebled walls. Can I see it real quick? Curious. Okay, plates on their side, brackets. Okay, so it's just plate layered.
Yeah, it's just plates and tiles, really.
Yeah, and then some brackets on the side. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
A red coffee cup and a telephone. That's.
That's the detail thus far.
Yeah.
This was the biggest bag I've taken on so far today. The question is, if you spend $1,000 on this set, would you have done it? I would have bought it, yes. I own every single Ultimate Collector series that has came out since, I don't know, forever. So yeah, I would have bought it. But like I mentioned, you can't factor in what I would have done. You know, like I'm in different circumstances. You know, it's relaxing to watch. All right, thank you. Feel relaxed. What did I do wrong? Did I make this one plate too short? This is my first mistake. Maybe it's not a mistake.
So I don't know how the other one is, but this has like just 1x2 rail plates, and they go through those what are those bricks? What do you call them?
There's my mistake. Just
What would you call these?
2x3 plate.
What do you call these things? These bricks?
Oh, I don't know. Rail bricks?
It's like a rail brick, yeah, so the rail plate's just going through to make it move.
Well, at least now, when LEGO decides to sell a $1,000 Harry Potter castle, they've already got the groundwork laid. Well, they better not do this again. I don't think they would get away. I don't think they should do this. Yeah, I think this might backfire on them. See, but there was that poll, right? And it was saying, are you interested in buying the Death Star? And it was 2%. I saw a poll. It was like 2% maybe, 89% no, and 9 or 8% or whatever the heck it was, yes. But that's everybody voting. That's everybody voting. So 10% of everybody is still a lot of people buying the most expensive. What percentage of fans own the Millennium Falcon? Not 10%.
Well, what was the where was the poll? How many people voted on the poll?
Well, yeah,
it's not everybody, but
yeah,
10% of a poll.
10% of the poll represents a general population, right? Like
even if there was 100 votes, still 10.
Yeah, like I should do a poll on mine and try and figure it out. Am I missing a cylinder? Or did the cylinder roll off the table? They're famous for doing that. Yellow cylinder. But that's still a lot of people buying that. That's still a popular product because I wonder what percentage of LEGO fans own the Millennium Falcon. There's no way 10% of LEGO fans own the Millennium Falcon. There's no possible way. I'm excited for the NHL season for sure. This one does compact, yep. And the eye pops out. It's cool. It's actually a different mechanism.
Yeah, that's what I'm at so far. I just got the wall installed. It moves, what, like 3 studs forward. Again, I don't remember what the other one is, but... Oh. But never mind, because I'm obviously building another side. So, yeah. So, yeah.
They'll enclose
but
together.
I have one
and then the
side
eye
so
pops
far.
out. Let's see. Oh yeah, so the other side will move. That's cool though. So what kind of track is it on? Is it just in
That's
there?
just
It's just
1
in
by
there?
2
It's
rail.
just friction?
Yeah, it's just these bricks, like the rail bricks.
Yeah.
And there's like
Slides, 1 by 2 slides.
1 by 2 slides or like rail bricks, and then it's just held in with a brick. So that's all it is.
Nice. Good morning, how are you? Welcome. 81 bags in this set. Good morning, Infamous. Welcome. Joseph, how are you? Hello from Hong Kong. Can't wait to see the finished product, how big it actually is. Yeah. Well, we should be there in an hour or two, so make sure you stick around. Why does a $1,000 collectible have a sticker sheet? I don't know, man. I mean, so do the other ones. So does the Razor Crest. So does the AT-AT, I think. So
How
does
much
the
more
Millennium
money would they
Falcon.
charge for it to not be sticker?
I don't know. I couldn't.
Would it be another $100? I don't know.
81 bags in this one here. I have a detailed unboxing that went live on my channel this morning. If you want to open that up in a new tab and take a peek, show you all the stuff that's inside. Included in that is the instruction manuals and all that. Did I make another mistake? What's wrong with me right now? I just made like 2 mistakes in a row, man. Unforgivable. Skip step number 4. There we go. Hello from India. Welcome. Hello from Newfoundland, eh? Welcome. How you doing, eh? Curious about the stability of it. Yeah, I'm curious to see that too. The overall structure. How it is, you know? You haven't watched today's video? Oh no! Just kidding. Yeah, there's 2. There's one about the GWP and one just unboxing it. Figured I'd do a classic unboxing because I think the packaging of this is an experience on its own. Hello from Montana. Welcome. How are you? Hello from Florida. Alright, so here's the next section, which is going to get attached like that. Once again, all systems so far, no introduction of Technic. Hello from Russia. I don't think it fits on a Billy bookcase. I'll have to see once we get it built.
I doubt it.
It was 31 inches wide, so a bookcase is 29 inches wide.
So no.
And the depth, it would pop out a little bit. But maybe you can finesse the laser a little bit to make it fit, but I don't know why you'd want to do that. A BRB? Got a tissue here? Remember to drink your coffee.
Even if it was like at a slight angle, I don't know.
Stay caffeinated. Just gonna double check something here. We're 41 minutes into the build.
If you take the laser off, it should fit.
Yeah, maybe.
Sure, we'll play with it just to see.
See what's going down for sure. Okay, bag number 4 for Emois. Especially the new releases every month videos. Hey, thanks.
That's almost something they should take into consideration when designing a large set. Because, like, how many people display their stuff on Billy shelves? Seems like a lot.
In the description, this does fit in a Billy bookcase. How many people are here? Anyone?
400. 400.
400? I thought you said 1,200. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Well, welcome everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Hello and welcome. I already made a mistake. First things first. Let's forget the first step of putting the 2x16 on. That's gonna lock it in place there. Interlock it. Nice. There's nothing on your on screen earth, even a lottery when that would get you to buy the set. You're boycotting LEGO Star Wars. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of opinions of that for sure. There's been a lot of boycott mentions lately in the Star Wars community for sure. Do you like the new bags? I do like the new bags better than the old ones, actually. I like the way they stand upright in the boxes. I like the way you can smooth them out.
I wonder what their rollout plan is, like how long before they're all gonna be paper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are still saying that they don't have paper yet. It's taking them a while to roll it out, but it makes sense.
I think I've seen it like a couple times, like when we get a set from the store here.
Yeah. See, because most like the sets that we get from land comes from Europe, right?
Yeah, so they're all paper, but they're still mostly plastic when we get them here. I've seen a few though.
Daycare, kids, daycare, yeah, really good. How was our vacation? It was good. It was good. Yeah. The kids had fun at Disneyland for sure. It's worth the experience for them. And for us. Even though we were operating at about 15% capacity of what we normally do at Disneyland, it was good. Sorry guys, this is just ridiculous. What's ridiculous? This set or... You don't gotta be sorry to me. I'm not the one that designed it. You don't need to apologize to me. That's for sure. There's one thing about, there's a big difference between not liking the set and sharing your opinion about it compared to pestering people and starting arguments and releasing negativity into the world via a comment section. No problem with critiquing a set, but you've only gotten 1 to 2 sets that have paper bags, okay. And you're in the States.
Seems to be a slow rollout because they announced it like years ago.
Mm-hmm. Years ago at this point.
Years ago.
But it's a big production, man.
Yeah. It was funny when we were in Disney, we bought something and we got a plastic bag, like we got the Disneyland bag, and we're like, this
What
feels
the
illegal.
heck
This
is
is like
going
plastic bags are not a thing in Edmonton. You have to pay for a tote or a paper bag, like they're illegal.
They're illegal.
Like
Plastic bags
basically.
are illegal in our city.
So I was like, this feels wrong.
Yeah, like
we can just like get multiple of these every time we buy something. What?
We bought a Christmas ornament this big because that's our tradition.
Felt
And
like
they give us a
Amazon
plastic bag this big.
It
It's
felt like
what
buying
the
something from
heck?
Amazon comes in an enormous.
And then you bought a sweater and it came in another plastic bag this
my
big.
goodness.
It's like, what's going on here? What'd you say? It felt like what, sir?
I don't know. It was just funny. I felt like it was wrong.
People can think whatever they want about me, Joseph, I guess. I didn't say that I really like the set. I said that I like it for what it is. That's what I said. Should it have been a sphere? Yes, I agree with everybody there. Should it have had more print? Yes, absolutely. Should it have had better minifigures? Yes, 1000%. I'm agreeing with everything that everyone is saying, but I'm saying for what it is a good set.
Like if they intended for this to be like a big diorama, a Death Star diorama, then they did it.
So if people aren't allowing me to think that, well, then whatever. I don't care what you think about me, because I think what it is, for what it is, I think it was well executed for what it is.
It's intentional.
Within it, the framework of what it is well executed. But there could have been many improvements made to it.
Is it what
and there's
people
no
wanted?
way,
No.
There's no way you can change my opinion on that. And if you think Lego's paying me to say that, I don't know, you got to go get medicated or something, because it's not right. Do I like pickup trucks? Yeah, sure. Don't know if I'd ever own one because they're gas guzzlers and I don't really have a need for one. Unless I had like a trailer or something. If people like the set, there's no point in harassing them. It's just for liking a Lego set, there's no point in harassing them. Do I like it for what it is? Yes. Should it have been a sphere? 1000%. I'm in agreement with everybody, but I'm liking it for what it is. I'm sorry, sometimes I get on edge, but when I read 80 comments pestering me, it's brutal. It's brutal. Am I pumped for the upcoming Oilers season? Yeah, it should be good. Let's see. I haven't really been keeping on top of the news and seeing like what the trade or what trades have happened or anything like that.
Ugh, I hate greebling. I hate it.
I don't do member streams anymore. No, unfortunately not. Saving for the Black Pearl, yeah, it makes sense. That's a good one. That'll be a good ship build for sure. Pretty sure we're gonna go get that on the 15th.
That's the plan. How many pieces?
I can't remember. 3,000? We just finished watching Pirates not too long ago. It's like perfect timing. We watch Pirates annually, I would say, once a year.
Ish, yeah.
We don't watch Star Wars once a year anymore. There's just too much. It's not even achievable. Maybe we watch like the OGs and the prequels once a year. Hey?
Yeah, we don't.
The OGs for sure, but the other ones, the sequels and spin-offs. I like Rogue One, but
it's funny. We watched Rogue One, and like there was like 20 minutes, like not too long ago. We were about to go somewhere. Was it right before you went to? I don't know. We were going skiing, I remember. I don't know why I remember. But there was like 20 minutes left. And we were just tired and turned it off. And then we started watching it again, like a couple weeks later, to finish it. And there's literally 5 minutes left, and we turned it off. I don't know why. We just like weren't paying attention.
With the Vader scene, or did just like?
I don't even know. There was like it hadn't blown up yet. Like it hadn't. I think they were climbing up. I don't know. I don't remember what was going on. It was almost over, and we turned it off. And then we watched the last season of Andor, and then I was like, I know we just watched it and we couldn't even pay attention, but now I feel like we need to watch Rogue One.
Rogue One again. It's just the case of seeing something too many times, I think. Can't stay focused because I've seen this 20 times. Maybe not 20, but... I'd get more involved with the community in Edmonton. Well, you can go check out the Brick Bin, or you can join Nalog, man. I'm part of Nalog. I haven't been to a meeting in very, very, very long time. I'm just so busy. And they're always on like Sunday nights, and I don't know, I try to chill on Sunday nights.
Ooh.
Is there a prequel scene that I'd like to see in a big diorama like this?
It's hard to believe that you built all that and I built this whole thing.
Can I say?
It's not even done yet.
Here's just more dense with pieces.
So the eye piece falls.
I don't know. Prequel scene diorama. I don't know.
The eye piece like falls, or like goes up, I guess, if it's closed, and then falls down. So I have that built so far.
I did one too many of these. Autopilot. Kids are good. Kids are good. Yeah. Growing up fast. They're already 3 years old, so. Excited on cars and Spider-Man, and doing front flips is the new thing. Somersaults.
They're having a hard time like adjusting after being away for a week.
Why am I missing another piece? Oh, it's probably because I used it here. They are somersaulting all over the place. That's their new thing. But yeah, you're right. They're having a hard time adjusting. Coming back from the staying up late vacation. You have a question for me, guys? Okay, fire away. Sorry if I missed your chat. Got eyes on the build, eyes on the chat. Do we have Mr. Freeze? We do, yeah. You don't think it's worth $1,000? Yeah, it's all subjective to your budget. Yeah, I definitely think they could shave $100 or $200 off. Maybe it should be $800, $900. It is 9,000 pieces, 38 figures that could use more detail, and a lot of sticker elements. So there is that factor. I haven't laid a single sticker yet. How about yours, Jose? Ooh. Mine's all structure so far.
A lot of it's like control room stuff and
the detail stuff. Yeah.
Hallways and yeah, it's all like controls. Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Lego pulling parts from Pick-a-Brick, dude? What's happening with the states and the tariffs? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Canada would be in that same boat. But yeah, they pulled like a whack of parts from Pick-a-Brick. Like,
really?
Yeah. Because of the tariffs, I think. You didn't know that? Everyone in the family's been messaging me that. Jordan, look at this. Jordan, look at this. Yeah, I know. It's old news. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Steven, he said yes.
What's that?
It's about the Mr. Freeze. If you have a Mr. Freeze.
Oh, yeah, I do have Mr. Freeze. Yeah. Mr. Freeze. Have you ever seen Olive Lan upset about a single set? I don't know. Is everyone upset about this set? I think nobody expected this. Everyone expected a sphere with interior details. You're a big fan and supporter of me? Well, thank you. Everyone expected a sphere with interior details, and unfortunately we didn't get that. This is what we got. To review Bionicle? No, I think I'm good. I don't know the Bionicle lore, that's for sure. How do I think this will affect the UCS sets moving forward? I don't know. I think they'll proceed as normal. I don't think you can expect to see this for every UCS set. I think this is sort of a special case here. Trying something different, I guess.
This is different. It's not like there'd be a AT-AT diorama.
No. The AT-AT is sort of a diorama. You can open it up and take a look at the inside. But it has the outer shell. Fruit fly. Get it. Okay, bag number 6. It's not here. Oh, there it is. It's in the wrong order. Uh-oh. The twins will not start kindergarten next year. They start kindergarten when they're, what, 5, do they?
Yeah, we are thinking when they'll be turning 5 will start.
2 years. It really is not a sphere. It is the price, without a doubt. Record profits, and they're still pushing the price, and see how far they can go with the consumers. Yep, it's expensive. That is a known fact. You bet. World's most expensive Lego drop. Most expensive Lego set of all time. The 286-piece Death Star GWP was the best one. Okay, this is a good one. I don't even think I have that built. Do we even have that anymore?
What?
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, I don't think we have that, eh?
What is it?
The GWP Death Star. I probably made the poor decision and got rid of mine. Have our kids learned to be social with other kids? Yeah. I think so. They have circle time every day, I would say. I think we should start having circle time every day. Circle time in the morning. Have some coffee. I will not be expanding the studio, no. No.
Can you figure that out for me?
The next expansion will be a despansion back into the basement, if anything.
This is the first bit of Technic, and I can't figure it out.
That's cool.
It keeps popping out.
Well,
Is it because it's just not built in?
Just gotta lock it in on top.
But you're sure? It looks like it's. No.
Am I gonna go to the Lego Dinosaur exhibit? Yes, I think that's coming in what, in October?
I think so.
Isn't it good for kids to learn and socialize with other kids? Yes. I would think so. Is it not good for humans to socialize? I would think so. I would think we're social creatures. And it's good to learn how to do that. Hello from Belgium. Welcome. You lived here in the 80s in Canada? Okay, I'm missing another cylinder. What's up with this? Are my pieces rolling away? Are they missing? Am I blind? Are they in the bags? Oh, I only need one. You only need one cylinder. I'm blind, actually. I'm blind. I don't know how to look that good.
Man.
Did you purposely put the ice castle in front of the Titanic? Oh, maybe. No, honestly, that wasn't on purpose, but it's sort of funny how that worked out. Not funny, but yeah. Yeah, Jose's building the scenes that can sort of be taken out, yeah. I don't know if they can be taken out or not once they're installed, but definitely build them and then install them. We'll find out. What's my favorite pizza? I'm gonna go with Hawaiian. Or pepperoni, mushroom, fresh tomato.
Ugh, that was annoying.
What?
I didn't have it pulled all the way back, I guess, so the gears were, I don't know.
Gears were misaligned?
I don't know. I messed something up. I'm not a fan of Technic.
It's too
I
bad.
think we know this.
It's too bad it wasn't 100% Technic, eh?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was.
No?
I'd be over there.
Oh, those are brackets. That's why I'm getting confused. It's like, what? How can we fit that modified brick there? Oh, it's a bracket.
Have you decided where you're going to put this in the Star Wars room? He was just talking about putting all the Death Stars up here.
It might be cool to have them
It
all
would
side by side.
empty out a good portion of the room, but
Yeah.
it'd be cool to see those for a bit. Star Wars doesn't really come up here.
Ever.
No. Like, we rotate sets up here every once in a while, but
And we just rotated all the ships down, so it might be nice to have something different up here. It would empty the room, but hey, we would see it more often because we're up here, obviously, for the majority of the day. So whatever sets are up here, we see the most. Hello from Liverpool. What's going on? The Goonies set coming out in September? Well, that sounds interesting. I've only seen the Goonies once. I'd rewatch that, I guess.
Is there?
Apparently. Are you excited, Jose?
I would be if that was the thing.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, Jordan's a weirdo and didn't see Goonies till like he was in his 30s.
Yep.
I'm a weirdo. I remember that they every once in a while, like they'll play older movies in the theater, and I saw that in the theater like I guess it was a while ago now. It was probably like 10 years ago, but still, it's cool seeing older like old movies in the theater.
I don't remember you doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't invite me, eh?
No, I went with my mom.
Am I excited for Star Trek Lego? Yes. That's like the one thing I've been saying they should do for a long time. Okay, so we have this next component here. Still no Technic involved. And this is going to go on the base right here. Sort of widening it. We're getting our start of the circle. The slice. Start of the slice. Bag number 7. How's the city progress? Well, we were on vacation and then we have this Death Star. So the city progress is at a standstill for now.
We're working on something over there.
We are.
We've been working on something this week.
We're working on a little secret over there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll let you see that in a couple days or so. Everything added a monorail? Not a monorail. I have had that raised like train in the past. We could reintroduce that. I look to be approaching the halfway point of manual number 1.
Jeez. Well, that's all. It's just all brick.
Yeah, it's all brick, yeah. Brick bracket. Brick and bracket. Might need a little coffee refill soon. How's your coffee going there? You lidded it?
Mm-hmm.
That's more like a flat white there that I made this morning. Double shot espresso. It's delicious.
Well,
12 grains of sugar, no less, no more. That's it.
It works.
Woohoo! Nice. Nailed it. And do smaller. Everything that we get from Europe has a paper bag.
They're rolling it out everywhere. They're starting with Europe.
Starting in the homeland.
I think I can't like recall which sets we've gotten here that have had them. If they've bigger sets or smaller sets, probably. I don't know if it's smaller, maybe, but we've only had a handful of sets that we've bought from the store that have had paper.
should probably move this so you can see what I'm building. It's like right in the way. Hey. Here's what I'm building. Nothing. Man, they should do more sound bricks. That would be cool if they had like a sound brick in this thing. Like a sound of a TIE fighter or something. Even though I guess a TIE fighter technically isn't included in the set. Some sort of classic sound. Hey, from Ottawa, Canada, welcome.
Build's going all right so far.
I enjoy system builds. 9,000 pieces of system. Nice. When's the last time we took on a build this big? Never ago. It was like a long time ago. Like, what was the last big set like this? Sail barge. I guess Baratier. Baratier is not as big though.
No. It's any UCS, I guess. What was the last?
That's what the GWP should have included, a sound brick. They should do more with that.
Yeah. If my kid's Duplo set can have a sound brick, why can't this?
Yeah. The Eiffel Tower. Ugh. 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 Disgusting build. I'm sorry, I don't like that build. That was the least fun to put together anything.
You had like vision loss after that.
Yeah. That was also like peak kids being born. That was
You're just, like,
November.
tired.
Was it? No, that was like October. It was when the kids were born, and I was like, I can't do this.
Should I put the people in here?
Sound brick for each seed. Now that would be extreme. What's that? So should you put what, sorry?
Should I put all the figs in here?
You know what? I think we got to display this one with the figs because when you have a look at the picture,
understand it.
like I was looking at somebody's Instagram short or whatever it was, and they had all the figs outside of it, and I was like, whoa, it looks empty. Oh, you definitely need to display the figs with it. Nice. Forgot to put one of these brackets in. Oh. 2 brackets. Oh no, those goes on. Oh, those go on in this next step. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Jeepers. Just, you know, when you look at the pieces that remain, you're like, oh no, I made a mistake, and then you like, oh yeah, there's more pages coming, and we've got to put those on. Jeez. Does the Titanic have stickers? Not that I recall. No, I don't think so.
No, that had like the handful of like printed pieces where like it was like clock, but it was like a one, you know, it was like 1 by 1 tiles, like nothing crazy.
I don't know if, and they had the Titanic lettering, right?
I guess if you have them in the scene, you have to make their faces relevant.
And there's the vinyl flags.
You can't have their smiling faces if you
want.
want.
I'm getting smashed by a compactor. Woohoo! 3PO! 3PO, where are you? Where can he be? Classic. All right, we've got another one. But for example, I believe the Titanic lettering is just the reprint of typewriter, and there's some Titanic logos and some vinyl, but beyond that, there's not much printing on the Titanic from what I recall. Oh, did you see on the sticker sheet? That's the sticker sheet for a sec. Did you see this? Aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper? Look. I'm pretty sure that's a height measurement for a stormtrooper. You see?
No, that's funny. Alright. It's finally done.
Nice. Also, look, there's Vader and Palpatine on vacation. And Scarif or whatever.
Okay, so if you grab the... Oh no, you're not done.
I'm not done yet.
Haha, just kidding.
You're way ahead of me.
But like, for example, yeah, it looks like this just sticks on there, but it's not... I guess it's jumpered in. So this is all plate bottom, and then there's going to be jumpers on the base. And then you must build around it. So the only issue with doing this way, I guess like we'll have to jump around.
Yeah.
So I obviously can't build onto it. I could do like mini builds and stuff, but...
So here is Luke Skywalker, and he does come with leg print detailing, but there's no side of leg print detailing, and he does fly like a flyboy. Yeah. I like the print detailing on his legs. I feel like that's cool. What's my food of choice?
Whatever's presented to him?
Whatever's presented, dude. I eat what's presented. I do like Thai food. I really enjoy Thai food. I also really enjoy beef tenderloin with crab. Rarely have it though. Crab legs. If I'm feeling extra once every 5 years, then I'll get the crab legs, you know.
Yeah. I have 21 and then a few, please. Okay.
What's up, sir?
21 and a few after that.
21. So it looks like I've got to build up to bag 14 to catch up to you then. Okay. Tim Hortons breakfast? Probably not. Not the biggest fan of Hortons breakfast. I do like their bagel belts. Those are pretty good. Their breakfast sandwiches, not the greatest. I actually like A&W's breakfast sandwiches the most.
What about some KD?
Craft dinner,
no, it doesn't quite hit as much now since having kids.
Maybe if you got some
like,
wieners in there. It
used to just be like a every once in a while, whatever, easy thing. But now it's like I just make it more often. And it's not, it's not as good.
You know what I haven't had since I met you, essentially?
Your disgusting craft dinner? You've made that before.
Not since I met you, but
since
we've been together.
Is that what you were going to say?
Yeah, the tuna craft dinner.
Yeah, you've made it for
me once.
Canned
tuna in craft dinner. Deadly, dude.
Well, you did corn, too. Corn and tuna?
Corn and tuna. Oof. Oof.
No.
Oh, yeah. That's good stuff right there.
Gross. You made it once.
High protein.
And I said I would, no.
You don't like canned tuna in craft dinner? Well, you can't win them all. Okay, so we're gonna start filling in the panels here. So this, hi from Oklahoma, welcome. This is going to be panel number 1, and it just uses those bright light orange connectors into the yellow connectors on this side, and it's just going to connect in like that, filling in the bottom of our Death Star. There we go. Broken yolk. I have tried broken yolk.
A couple times.
I like this new one called, what was that? That pancake place? Stacked. Oh, that was good. Stacked was good. Oh, I gotta bring that back. I would do that one again.
Broken yolk was really good though.
Broken yolk was really good. Oh, I gotta build 2 of these. I only built 1. Oops.
Gone there a couple times before we go to IKEA.
Yeah. Maybe only once.
Been there twice. We've been there twice.
Good eggs, Benny. I can't even remember. Stacked is fire, yeah. Stacked is good. Good pancakes, man. I still like Rockin' Robins, though. Rockin' Robins is more economical than those ones. Hey, welcome to Super Break. Thank you so much, Joseph. Much appreciated, man. I feel like Rockin' Robins is economical and good quality. And good decor. You haven't tried Stack yet? Yeah, man, you should try it. It's good. I think there's 2 locations here in Edmonton. I think we went there one day before the Brick Den.
I think
because
those
there's
are
one
like,
by the Brick Den.
There's like, that's not just in Edmonton either.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess.
I follow someone in Guelph, and I don't know if it was in Guelph, but she went there.
From where?
Guelph.
What's golf?
Guelph.
Guelph.
Ontario.
Guelph?
Maybe it was in Toronto, though, but still. It was in Ontario.
These panels can sort of like... This one can hinge open. I don't think this one... Oh, yeah. This one... This one like can't hinge open, but that one can sort of arm this. This one can like hinge open more so than the other one. Cool, look at that. You got the bottom of the Death Star filled in there though. Okay, now we're gonna start adding some plates to the brackets that we installed in the steps prior. Fill in some of the framework. Joseph, you still building your Lego city and all that? Broken Yolk is closer to you. Hey, thank you so much, Justin. Rockin' Robins is good right beside that. I'm definitely buying the Gizmo Lego set. That's another movie that I've never seen. Never seen that, the Gremlins movie. It's like a Christmas movie, isn't it? We should probably watch that.
I don't even know.
Looks like a fun little character build.
It's got like 3D glasses.
Yeah, we gotta watch that. Become fans. I don't know, it just never wasn't really ever presented to me.
Yeah. Wonder where you can watch
Lightning McQueen pre-order now. Ooh, I was looking for that this morning and I didn't see it. I was gonna do an Instagram post or something on it. And we've gone too far now. Oops.
Have you seen it?
No, I haven't seen it. Did it present this morning? I didn't see it. I was gonna do an Instagram post on it, but I was looking. The thought dawned on me when I was driving, so I was like, okay. And then I forgot about it by the time I got here. You should take a little screen cap and just put it on our Instagram. Let's see.
No, not that.
Must be on the LEGO website, eh? What are your thoughts on
Pre-order
the
for
Hobby
January.
LEGO set GWP?
Pre-order for January 1st. That's far out.
Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Ah, that was probably part of that interview opportunity, probably.
Speed Champs. They should make a creator or icons or whatever that line's called these days.
In Lightning McQueen.
In Lightning McQueen.
Absolutely. Icons. An icons Lightning McQueen. Like the DeLorean.
And like it's, I mean, yeah, they make the small ones. Like they've all been like kids sets or whatever. Speed Champs is more adult. But like Cars has a fan base.
Oh yeah.
Like it's not just a kids fan base.
Dude, I met Lightning McQueen not too long ago.
We met him last week.
Yeah.
We met him. He was dressed up for Halloween.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Was he dressed up?
He was wearing a mask.
Was he?
Yeah, he was talking about Halloween.
Yeah.
Were you there?
I was there. It was zoned out, I guess.
He was talking about Halloween. Like a whole conversation.
And thank you so much, Justin, once again for that super chat. I appreciate it, man. Gremlins, hey? Okay, why am I missing a dark gray grill, but I have a white one? Oh, that's why. Oh, it's right there. How could that be? This set is undefendable. I don't know. The Death Star has a pretty good defense mechanism. Unless you got a Jedi using the Force to fire torpedoes.
Torpu?
Mm-hmm.
What were you going to say there?
Torpedoes?
Lightning McQueen, I know him.
I know Lightning
I know
McQueen.
him.
Yeah, I met him. The undefendable Death Star. There is no wavering. There is no wavering, the haters of this set. That's alright. I appreciate it for what it is, but it for sure should have been done different. And I mean, they just released all these dioramas in diorama form, so they're literally just like rebuilding them a little bit differently and restacking them. So we'll see when it's fun, when it's all put together, how it looks. I'm excited for that. Definitely getting Gizmo. Gremlins is a classic 80s film in our holiday movie list watch every year. Yeah, maybe we gotta add that to our Shazay. We haven't seen it. We gotta get on it.
What's
you know, it's gotta add it up there with Death or with Die Hard. Sorry, what's that?
I'm wondering how old it is.
You just said 80s.
See, the issue with you though and watching old movies when you didn't grow up with them, like old, like 70s, 80s, not even 90s movies, like if you didn't grow up watching them and you watch them today, you're always hating on like
me.
You're always hating on them, like the quality of them and just the way they're filmed. I don't know.
Maybe
you tend to give up on them every time I try to get you to watch something.
Well, we watched Die Hard last year. Finally convinced Jose that that is a holiday movie.
I'm not convinced.
What?
You didn't convince
You agreed
me.
with me.
No, I didn't.
You were like, yeah, that's a total Christmas movie.
No, I didn't.
You told me.
It falls in the category of like Christmas movie that like it just takes place at Christmas. It doesn't make it a holiday movie. But many people would disagree. But I don't care. You won't change my mind.
Nearly everybody disagrees with you.
No.
Everybody.
You keep making me watch Die Hard, but you never want to watch like the sequels.
I'll watch the sequels of Die Hard.
I think I've only seen.
The second one has Samuel in it.
I think I've only seen one other one. It's with the guy that's in Aliens, this Aliens show. He's the villain. I can't remember his name. The
you guys watching the Alien show?
White-haired dude. He's the villain. You've never,
Really?
That's the one you haven't seen, but that's the one other I've
The
seen.
guy who's in The Office?
Yes.
I can't remember his name.
Yeah.
He's in quite a bit, I feel. Can't remember his name. The Leprechaun movie? I've never seen that. Die Hard is a classic Christmas film about how far a man will go to save his wife's Christmas party. Exactly. I like what's his name, the limousine driver. Forget his name. That's funny. Look at all those brackets used in the Death Star. Yep, it's a lot of brackets. No Technic, all system.
Yeah, Lightning McQueen that we were talking about is C-Chat.
I'm gonna fire off a quick Instagram post. Let's find it. Lightning McQueen. Whatever, it'll take too long. We got a Death Star to build. Priorities. I have not planned my first snowboard trip. That is very contingent on the conditions. Hey, thank you so much, Linda, for the super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you, everybody, for being here today as we build the Death Star. The Death Wheel.
Do you prefer to use the manual or the app?
I like both. I actually like probably the app more. Not the app, but just
just download them.
The Adobe PDF. Just because it takes up less space and you can swipe and it's upright, so it's more ergonomical. Because you can have your it's right here and you swipe, and yeah, it is better that way. I rarely remember to download them though. I just don't have my tablet on hand, so I usually just use the paper, but I do prefer the app actually. Not the app, the PDF. What's up, sorry?
I like having a manual, but I preferred when the pages were white.
No.
It's harder for me to see.
Is the Black Pearl worth to buy? I haven't bought it yet. I haven't created it yet, so I can't give you my truthful opinion because I don't have the product and haven't built it. But I'll be buying it on new issue day. I'm excited to see it. We've been waiting for a giant Black Pearl for a long time, so here it is. I don't have any other pirate sets in my collection other than the Silent Mary from 2018. I snowboard. Mrs. Bricksie skis. Mrs. Bricksie attempts to ski. She's going to relearn it once the kids are in the system. Our kids are probably going to snowboard though because I know how to snowboard. And I will be better at teaching them. I do like my... I haven't
skied in a lot of years. Yeah.
Mrs. Bricksie and I went skiing the first time and the last time together. Right, just
well, we went skiing a few times together, but...
Did we?
I think twice. But it was a lot of years ago. And I hadn't... When we went skiing together, I hadn't skied in like...
Yeah.
A long time. used to ski all the time.
Sure.
When I was younger, like I used to love skiing, but
I'm sure she took some lessons and got the confidence.
I think
back up,
it's hard. It was just sort of hard. Like if you don't ski for a long time, then you like go to a mountain and do a blue run. Like I don't know.
Yeah, you should have brought you to like
needed to
a bunny hill to get you reintroduced for sure. Is there going to be a GWP for Arkham? I'm not sure, hopefully. Any plans for a Minecraft shelf? No. Yeah, I hope they do some sort of GWP for Arkham. That would be a nice surprise. I will be getting Arkham for Pop Culture Street, no matter what. Okay, we're building a hole in the floor. The Mega Drive controller in the same time. Yeah, the Sega. Sega is like... I didn't really play Sega. I was too young. We did have one. My brother played it. I watched him play it, but I never played Sega myself. I think we played a classic game called Boogerman. Also the Lion King game. I can't really remember much more about it though. So it doesn't really resonate with me very well. Am I going crazy, or was there a game called Boogerman? I'm pretty sure there was. Most tedious build I've ever completed is the Eiffel Tower. You're saving your budget for Pokemon sets. It makes sense. Makes sense. Nice, nice. There was a game called Boogerman? Okay. Good. Do a live build of the Black Pro? We could. We could. No. Could indeed do that. Gonna pick it up on what, the 15th, I think it is. Do you know the Sega had a free game that you could play without having the cartridge installed? I did not know that. Skiing is very expensive. Yeah, Day on the Hill Hero cost you like 140 Canadian. And just getting there as well.
Hotel.
Well, I mean, bringing my kids to Disneyland is essentially for a Canadian going to Disneyland will essentially cost you a Death Star a day. So it's all relative. And you factor in flights, hotel, all that stuff. So yeah, got to live that experience recently.
Just joined. What bag are you on? What bag are you on?
I don't know. 9.
Who's on bag 9? I started on 15. We're kind of all over the place. I started on 15. I skipped a couple, and now I'm on 22. Did I tell you? My brother booked, he's going to Japan to go skiing.
Oh, that's cool.
That's an expensive ski trip.
No. Can you pass me? You shouldn't go to Japan specifically to go skiing. Can you pass me
I don't think there's some reason for it. I don't know.
No, you also go to Japan. But.
He's gonna be in Japan, but he's going
They have
to
good
go
skiing
skiing.
there, I heard. But I mean, you also live next to. You have, I mean, here in Canada, where we are, we have Panorama. We have a whole bunch of places to go skiing. That are probably better.
Well, I don't know.
I want to go to Panorama.
Can't say I've ever looked into what skiing is like in Japan.
Well, there's a lot of good snowboarders and stuff from Japan. Yeah, it's a mountainous territory for sure. Mountainous country, I should say. I wouldn't mind going to Panorama. That's my I want to go there in powder days. I just get an absurd amount of powder in Panorama. Oh shoot. Oh no, I did it right. They've done some ski themed sets, right? Like little chalets and stuff like that in the city line. Also, I think in the Friends line too. Just quietly building now, hey?
Enjoying the build so far?
I am. I like system builds though. System structure here is what I'm working on. Starting to get into some details now on my end.
I started with the trash compactor. It was a cool section, but I didn't love it because it was greebling and there was some Technic in it. And that's all things I don't like, so.
You don't like greebling?
And I kept messing it up, so.
Oh, you don't like greebling, eh?
No, it's annoying.
I am going to install this section, which is like the whole. Oh. Yeah. Where could that go? It goes there, and this goes here.
I got to the end of my last section too, and I had a long brick. It's like, oh, that shouldn't be left over. You just forget to do the last step, though, at least.
So we have this section, which is the hole in the floor in the hangar bay, which is going to be installed right here. You've been subscribed for 4 years? Well, thank you. Jerry, how are you? Welcome. There's like 50 stickers plus some duplicates, yeah. It's 50 or 60. So there you go. That's the floor of the Death Star coming along there. Moving on to bag 10 now. Looks like we're installing more stuff. Can the Death Star explode? Yeah, it definitely could. You could tuck it off the balcony or something.
There's a comment earlier. Do you think Ned will throw this Death Star in the new Spider-Man movie?
Maybe.
Forgot about that.
What if he like dropped it? What do you see him as Spider-Man?
Yeah, he sees him as Spider-Man and he drops it.
How does it split up if you're building a different section. She's building like some of the detailed panels that will be installed onto this foundation.
Yeah, so like I started on the second manual. This was the first manual. This was the start of the second one. So there's a lot of like I believe all the dioramas are just like built as separate units, and then they're just like plopped down and then kind of installed and reinforced a bit more. So then this would get installed, and like the next 2 bags after this was like the stuff around it. So I had to skip those ones, and I just skipped to the next section basically.
We're cruising through the build though. Like, we've been going for an hour and 47 minutes. We're almost on the first box. You just whip through it. Well, especially when there's 2 of you building. An hour and 47 minutes, and I've built 11 bags. It's like 10 minutes a, oh no, 10 minutes a bag. Which is crazy. There doesn't need to be 88 bags in a set of this size. Or 81 bags. But I get it. They want to make it easy for people to build. That's probably why this type of size system too. This set could appeal to a lot of people who aren't into Lego yet. And they're like, oh my gosh, look at this Death Star with all the scenes. So maybe this set appeals to people that aren't Lego super fans, but they're just like collectors and want like this crazy Star Wars like Lego piece that's really easy to build on display or something, right? Appealing from that sense. Whereas if they made a shell style set that has the outer shell of the Death Star, it would be a lot more repetitious and a lot more technical to build, similar to the globe in the Death Star 2 from 2005, which might not be as appealing to that type of person who's just looking to get something like this on display in their whatever, man cave or whatever it may be.
The nice thing with actually having smaller bags, like back in the day, like a set would have, or a large set specifically would have like huge steps, right? Mm. And this one has small ones, and a nice thing about that is that you can spread it out more. If you're like, I'm going to build a bag today. It's $1,000 set. Maybe you want to build only 1 or 2 bags at a time to make it last longer. So it actually makes it last even longer because they're small bags.
Mm. I'm gonna build this over 81 days. The 81
10 bags a day or whatever you want to build.
Yeah.
Less. It's just if you only have 20 minutes to build, okay, well then you can build a bag. Back in like a couple years ago, if you were doing 1 bag, it would take a lot longer because there were a lot more pieces.
Okay, here's our first disgusting stickers that should for sure be printed. The floor detail on the hanger bay. This would be a nice printed arrow on the panel. Anxiety spiking, anxiety spiking.
Make sure they all line up.
I don't like using a brick separator for the big ones. It's off by 1 millimeter. Like this, that could be printed. So many of them. Jose should be building this part.
Oh, just give me the stickers.
Oh, that's okay. I can do it. I believe. gotta make sure they line up is the problem. So if I'm off by 0.5 millimeter on one, GWP means gift with purchase. This is critical here. I've never spent so much time. No, I'm just kidding. I always spend this much time doing stickers. Why are your stickers so perfect? Well, I sit there for an hour per sticker. What do you think? It's off a little bit, hey?
It'll do.
Ah! Ah! These should be printed. This is death. This is Death Star.
Those ones aren't even bad. Those are the easiest ones.
I know, but these should be printed.
I don't like doing them on those panels because they're not like...
No, they're
There's
not.
something odd, like it's not as easy as like a tile or a brick, you know?
Well, it's just like it's a little bit smaller than the panel,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
So you can't say,
They're a bit harder
okay,
to line up.
it's hard to line up because the height of them is much shorter than the panel. Kids are doing good, man. Kids are doing good. Growing up fast. Healthy. Hyper and healthy. Somersaulting. Hyper, healthy, and somersaulting. That wraps it up. I use a brick separator on smaller stickers. I find I have better control over the larger stickers without the brick separator.
Also clear stickers.
Clear stickers, I'll
So you
use a
don't
brick
get sticker
separator
prints
as
on
well.
them.
Yep.
Tell us about Disneyland. What do you want to hear? It was eventful. It's a very different experience with kids.
If you have access to going to Disneyland before October 31st, I'd highly recommend it because the Haunted Mansion is Nightmare Before Christmas themed, both inside and outside and storyline. Definitely worth experiencing if you're a fan of Haunted Mansion.
We've been to Disney World like in September, so it was like set up for Halloween, but I don't remember it being like as Halloween-y.
Yeah, it wasn't that good, was it?
Well, I don't remember it that well, but it wasn't like as many pumpkins and like I don't remember it being as decorated.
Mm-hmm. Kids were scared of Haunted Mansion.
They were scared of like the end part of the elevator part.
Yeah.
Like that's like the most scared they got. But they were like, okay.
They went
we
on it
weren't
once.
gonna. We were gonna like do it, like take turns riding it ourselves, and they were like, they can ride it. They're big enough. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They can suffer for 5 minutes. Whatever.
Yeah, they did well though.
They were okay.
We
were like worried a little bit about pirates too, but Ben fell asleep.
Yeah, Ben fell asleep and they wanted more. Ooh, I think this is my worst sticker. And they were actually pretty scared of the when you really sit back and look at Mickey Mouse's Getaway Railway, it actually is pretty flashy and some scary moments, some dark moments, and also a lot of movement. So I thought they were gonna want that one, like that one. I think It's a Small World was probably their favorite ride.
Yeah. At that age, you cannot do rope drop to fireworks. We got there like 9. I mean,
yeah, we did.
We were there at like 9:30-ish. And then we had 2 nights and we were there till 9:30 one night.
They
fell asleep.
They slept through Phantasmic and they slept through fireworks, but we brought.
They watched the night parade and then promptly fell asleep.
Yeah, but we brought specialized noise canceling ear protection for them. So they just passed out with the ear protection on. Oh, I forgot to show off my stickers. Let me know. Did I do well? I think I did pretty good. There's 6 large stickers that those ones 1000% should have been printed.
But yeah, we had low expectations. We were hoping we'd be able to see fireworks, but we didn't think we would. And we saw them both nights, so.
Yeah, we saw
I'm
fireworks
glad they fell
both
asleep.
nights. And the fireworks show is all Halloweenish too, right? So it's Nightmare Before Christmas themed.
Primarily.
And you have the... Why do I always forget his name and then I remember it? The dog. Zero. You have Zero floating above the castle.
Instead of Tinkerbell, it was Zero.
Yeah, and he's floats back and forth because there's a wire connected to the top of Matterhorn Mountain, and then the Zero goes by, and there's a big projector that they put up that looks like the moon, and it's Jack Skellington's face. Really cool. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Ben.
There's some stuff on the building, like projections on Main Street buildings too.
Yeah, it's all projected on Main Street. Hey, the show is wild.
So you can watch from a distance. There's still some things you can see, even if you can't see the castle.
We met Mickey. We met Minnie. We met
Minnie twice.
Pluto.
We met Mickey.
Yeah.
Pluto. Keep forgetting about Pluto. Eeyore, Tigger.
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh.
Spider-Man.
Lightning McQueen.
Yeah.
We ran into Aurora, but the line was ending. I was pretty upset because Millie really wanted to see her. From a distance, we got Daisy and Chip.
Also, we got all of them in the parade, right?
Yeah. So at least you get to see them. Kind of.
Yeah, the parade was cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Obsessed with Spider-Man right now, so we're pretty stoked about Spider-Man.
Yeah. Another Stormtrooper. Is this all the figures? There's got to be more somewhere.
Oh, they're in the trash compactor.
Oh, right. You threw them out already?
Mm.
You don't like them?
Mm-mm.
Mm. Good evening from Germany. Welcome. This is the smallest bag ever. Like, what? How is this a thing? Like 12 pieces in this bag. Like, hey, member for 6 months. Thank you so much. And welcome.
Where did we stay? It was right across the street. It was
the Camelot Inman Suites. Really big rooms. It was really nice. Really big rooms. Huge rooms with a big long counter and a shelf and 2 big queen. Yeah, it's perfect. Really surprised by the quality of that. 5-minute walk to Disneyland.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect. We definitely didn't do a whole lot though. We missed out on a lot of it, but to be expected. We went to Galaxy. The kids aren't even really into Star Wars, so we went to Galaxy's Edge for I don't know, 5 minutes.
We did a loop. We ran into Kylo Ren.
Yeah.
And went to the washroom.
That was it.
That was about it. Had a good old tantrum.
Yeah.
That was about it. Yeah.
Didn't go on
the
Indiana
tantrum
Jones.
lasted longer than our time in Galaxy's Edge. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on the way out.
Didn't go on Indiana Jones. Didn't. Whatever. This is what it is. We did a lot of things that we normally never do.
We did get to go on Tiana.
we did go on Tiana.
We took turns going
Single
on that
rider line, Tiana, not bad. Swooped right on there pretty quick.
Yeah, I went to go get in line, and I stood in line by myself to ride the ride, and then I realized there was a single rider as I was getting on. I was like, oh. It was a short line at least, but still. Splash Mountain used to be my favorite ride, so I needed to go on that one because it's been rethemed.
Clemmy asks, how are you? The Batman Shadowbox set is similar to somewhat getting built so far. Does anyone have that set? I do.
We did not do the teacups. I would not be able to handle the teacups.
You know what we did do multiple times and we did a full loop is the train. Train ride school.
They like their trains.
They like their trains.
They liked seeing that we'd never ridden the train before. Didn't realize that there was like stuff to see on the train.
Like the prehistoric world, Grand Canyon. It's like a little behind the scenes look. So you sat on that for a full loop.
I have no idea what I'm building right now. Couldn't tell you. Some diorama. I think it's just a, I don't know. It's the section above the trash compactor. It doesn't get finished in this manual. I can't tell.
Oh, what's that little Easter egg there? Those pieces, I wonder. Those colorful pieces. I need a 1x4 plate.
I don't know if these are gonna get buried or not, but there's like some gold, silver, blue, purple studs in there. Not sure. I don't know what this is, but that's what I'm at so far. It's gonna go like right here. Right here, I think. This is the trash compactor, I believe, right here.
Disney World is further away from Edmonton. Disneyland is way closer. We've done Disney World 4 times? 5 times? 4? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. 4 trips, so multiple days on each trip. And we do Universal there too, so.
The studs are the coins from the LEGO Star Wars games.
The studs are the coins from the LEGO Star Wars games, okay. That's an Easter egg I wouldn't pick up on because I never played the LEGO Star Wars games.
Can you finish this build in one session?
Probably not.
An extremely long session.
Yeah. I was sort of thinking 3. But things will slow down a lot tomorrow when Mrs. Brixie's not here. Where does this go? If I flip this thing up on its side now, that. Hey Trevor, what's going on? Welcome. Hello Chloe. How are you? Welcome. And 1x3 black brick. And the golden.
I have 24, please, and a few others.
24?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And more.
She's already on
Can I
bag
have the next
24. Oh. 25, 26, that's the end of the book, or end of the box. Crazy, eh? Little beans.
So it's a box for every 2 manuals, probably.
Itching for more Lego City content? We are working on that behind the scenes. Yeah, box every 2 manuals, yeah. We are working on that behind the scenes. We should have one out probably in like a day or 2. No, maybe not. Maybe like next Tuesday or something. I don't know.
Early in the week.
Early in the week, yeah. It depends. After this box, I think we're... Maybe I'll continue building for a little bit, eh, Jose? Jose will probably transition into doing something else. City related. Litrick, how are you? Welcome. I prefer Disneyland or Disney World. I prefer Disney World. With kids, I would prefer Disneyland, but I prefer Disney World. Just more to see, more to do. A little more hectic, a little more expensive, a little bit more transit time to get to all the different parks and stuff.
Disneyland's convenient.
Disneyland is way more convenient. Less of a flight to get there. So yeah, they all have their positives there.
That was the kid's first flight.
His first flight was good. Reposting my content when my family's in it? Or have they been reposting my content with my family in it? I haven't seen that. Guess it's a risk you take when you post online, yeah? I think the same thing would happen if we showed them World of Color. Maybe, probably. The kids are back to daycare, yeah. It took one day to chill at home and get back on schedule, and then...
We got home at midnight.
Yeah.
We went to bed at like 2 o'clock.
Yeah. It was a bit hectic. I've just seen a few short clips just in suggested that I thought were yours. Oh, really? Interesting. People just like remixing my videos. Okay. I think that's a thing on YouTube now, right? Maybe I can turn that setting off. I'm not sure. I think it's been a great building experience thus far. I enjoy it. I like system. Is it $1,000 building experience? I don't know. It's hard to justify that for sure. I am building the back of the hangar bay now. So I should move this again. Oh, I moved it and I'm gonna have to put it back on.
I don't know what this is for. It's
At least it's variety, yeah. Sorry. At least it's variety, not like the Eiffel Tower, exactly. Way better build experience than the Eiffel Tower. Sorry, what was that, Julie? Oh, there's the first worm gear. That's a big one. Nice. That's for the elevator. Somebody was after me, calling me crazy for calling them worm gears. It's like, well, that's what they're called. Classification of a Lego part. Okay. It's like Google it, make sure I wasn't going crazy. I was like, what? I swear they're called worm gears. It's a big one though. You see that right there? Those are gonna run up. Wow, the pictures, those look tiny. Okay, the pictures, now that you see them, they're huge. Greetings from San Antonio, welcome. It's better than you thought. It's slowly making its way up the wish list. When they first announced that it was, or when we first heard rumor that it wasn't a sphere, it was like, oh my gosh. But what they've presented is decent in the context of what it is. We're in the parameters or framework of what this is. If that makes sense. Hello, Wowzer. Welcome.
Something else adding to like the piece count that I'm thinking about. Like the other one isn't all tiled, is it?
No.
Yeah, this is like completely tiled off, I think.
No, this is like detail beyond detail, right? Like.
It's like Death Star modular building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open front modular building. Oh yeah, you gotta build like the wall of the star background. That'll be interesting to see how that's done. Spending $1,000 on a Lego set is ridiculous. There's no way around it. No matter what this was, spending $1,000 on a Lego set is ridiculous. It's just you can't. In my opinion, I don't think you can expect to get a 15,000 piece spherical Death Star that's detailed in the inside for $1,000. That would be more money. That would be $1,400 or whatever it is. And then it just becomes outrageous. They can't do that. I haven't quite retired. I just said retired. Because you retired life. Ah, nice. I like that. I haven't quite decided where I'm going to put this set. This is bag number 13. I started on bag number 1. I've got bag number 14 to go, and then I'll catch up to Jose, who's on bag number 24. Oh no, you got 19 over there yet, right?
Well, yeah, there's 2 bags that have to be done after the trash compactor is installed.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of favorite sets to choose from this year. I don't know. I haven't really given that any thought. The Death Star. I don't know. The turbo tank. No, I'm not sure. My day's been alright. Got to the studio after dropping the kids off and started building. Where's his pants? You see Han Solo's pants? He's a legless man. Oh, there he is. He's a legless. Legless. I don't think this one needs to be on a rotating pedestal. I think the 2008 one needs to be on a rotating pedestal. But this one's built in the sense that you put it back up against a shelf. Oh, I'm building way down in here. I was like, what is going on? Why is that like that? How many bags total in the set? 81. I did a full-on unboxing of it in this morning's video, showcasing all the packaging, all the bags, all the instruction manuals, all that different type of detail. If you want to check that out, I'd appreciate it. Sort of like an in-depth unboxing, going over all the deets. I would have bought this set. I collect all LEGO Star Wars Ultimate Collector series, so I would have bought this set, yes. I'm lucky that me buying big LEGO sets won't result in divorce, so so yeah, I would have bought it.
What would be your ranking of the 3 Death Stars?
That I don't know yet. They're all so different.
I'm gonna wait till it's all done.
Yeah.
Thank you, Toby.
Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Going to Efteling, an amusement park in the Netherlands. It's better than Disneyland, especially for kids. Ooh.
I've never heard of that.
Oh, I see. Is it close by Amsterdam? To Google it. All right. Wow. Thank you so much, Brick Fan Jam, for the super chat as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Hope Hope you're enjoying the build experience with us. Hi guys, great to see you get live again. Jose, is your wrist okay now? Jordan, thanks for all the content over the years. Well, thank you. It's my pleasure. Thank you for being here and supporting the content. I appreciate it.
My wrists are okay. I still sometimes wear like a little supportive thing when I'm building. Sometimes just so it's not sore, but
are they way better though?
Yeah, but I don't have carpal tunnel anymore. But like I still had other issues pre-surgery, so like I still have a bit of pain that comes and goes. Just helps to wear like a little thing sometimes when I'm building. That's the only time I wear it.
Well, yeah, building Lego.
Not always, yeah, but it's just still just a bit of a strain. It's my first sticker. Can I have the stickers, please?
Over 50 sticker sheets.
But yeah, it's a lot better. It took like a good 6 months for the healing.
That thing is not close to Amsterdam. It's 2.5 hours away. Okay. So if I happen to be passing through Amsterdam, I won't put that in my travel plans.
Can't take a quick little stop.
Can't take a quick stop at an Epic Amusement Park. Shucks. You didn't install Cyborg wrists? No. That would have been the solution, though. I have the ultimate challenge for you. You can't mention the price in the review. No, that would be hard.
Yeah, that wouldn't go over well.
It sounds like I'm going to be canceled if I don't absolutely destroy this thing in the review. So that's what I'll do.
Ugh, this is the worst. Why is this a sticker? This is like a enormous curved slope. Like a, what was this? 4x6 stud curved slope thing. Cool. And I gotta put a sticker so it's centered. Like, come on.
I know somebody who's up to the job.
Already peeled it off once.
I did briefly look at the Lightning
McQueen. Peeled it off twice. Had a quick peek at Lightning McQueen.
I didn't see it on the LEGO website when I was driving over here this morning. I was looking for it. That's not safe. I was saying, hey, is Lightning McQueen up yet?
Okay, well, that was...
You figure it out?
Irritating, yeah.
If the force is strong.
How does this work?
The amount of stickers is appalling. There's no question, the amount of sticker and the lack of detail within the minifigures is appalling. I as well share that opinion.
Oh, I got a sliding door here, I see. It's got a sliding door.
I go there 3 times a week. Where'd he go? I'm currently building the modular police station. Yeah, no stickers in the modular buildings. Yep. Those sets are class act. I made a mistake down here in the core of the build. Not the core, but I forgot to put a 1x6 in. Is that a 1x8? Oh, 1x8.
Yeah. That's that one. I still have no idea what this area is going to be, but this is like the lift or the elevator. Got a sliding door here.
There's a little Easter egg there. It's not.
Awesome. Just like a little cart of sorts.
I don't know if it's a cart.
Control things? I don't know. I'm not sure. Can't tell yet. Even Lightning McQueen's eyes are a sticker.
Are they?
When you're building the sunflower art. That was a cool one.
I think you built that one, didn't you? Well, I was working on hanging stuff or something. I can't remember.
Okay, so this requires
that's a mini kit from LEGO Star Wars game. Seems like there's lots of LEGO Star Wars game references, isn't there? Which will go right over my head. All right, this is the back side of the hangar. Okay, or like the rest of the hangar bay, like the ground of it. And this will just get installed like so. So we will put this in like this. It's held in place by brackets. It's just going to connect in and pop in like that. Pretty satisfying, I would say. There's our hangar bay. Get a microfiber cloth after and wipe off all my fingerprints. The floor of the hangar bay. Okay, now we're gonna have a crate of some supplies. UCS lightsabers, that would be cool. Maybe they can't do weapons or whatever because maybe Hasbro has the, or whoever makes the Black Series lightsabers would have the license for that. I'm not sure. Or Disney Parks or whatever it is. I don't know. No lightsaber sets though. I'm not sure why.
Because it's a weapon?
Because it's a weapon maybe, yeah. Because of what they've done to younglings? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. It's the crate full of supplies there, whatever that may be.
How heavy is it? It's pretty hefty already.
Pretty hefty so far, yeah.
That's all brick, so.
Starting bag 14. I haven't built a control room yet for up here. I want to do a poll. Can I do polls? How do I do polls? Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Are you buying this set? Yes. No. Maybe. There's the poll. Let's see what we can get going on our poll. Let's see what the percentage is. And then we can see how many people here throughout the day are going to buy the set. And we can tell you how many Lego it's going to sell, because every Lego fan in the world is coming by this stream. And they're answering our poll. Mm-hmm. But we also have to keep in mind that not everybody planned on spending $1,000 on this set. And not everybody owns sets like the Millennium Falcon. Simply due to space and price.
Are you planning on doing a box a day in the live stream?
We could probably do a little bit more today. Just
probably like more or less.
Yeah, more or less. Mrs. Bricksie's here helping me, so I want to get more done because it's just going to be me and the other days. So. If you're doing a box a day, then we'd nearly be done. But I can't find a 1x3 light gray plate, so maybe we are done. Oh, there it is. Maybe that's it. Capiche. Adios.
Call it quits.
Hmm?
Call it quits there.
Call it quits, yeah. We're done. %67% no. We got 13% yes. 90 votes. There's only 90 of you here? Wow.
No.
Hmm?
No.
No? So nobody's voting. Or
Vote.
they're still deciding.
Then say maybe. We want to know. Curious.
I need to know. I need to know how many Death Stars Lego is selling. Wouldn't mind eating a snack, you know?
A snack?
You know, it'd be good to eat while building this black floor potato chips. I think that would go over
be an
really
ideal
well.
choice, I think.
Oh yeah. I have built Rivendell. It seems like Rivendell is the new comparison for every Lego set. When you compare this big set to Rivendell, just because Rivendell is like so good, it has so much print. It's just executed so well. It is like the new pinnacle. So we're at 15% yes, 129 votes. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey Jose, what do you think?
That's pretty high.
Pretty high, yeah.
That's pretty high.
15% say yes. Wow. Building another section of the elevator shaft. Maybe, but closer to yes than no. If you add the maybe and yes, it's still only 30 plus. 30% is pretty good.
That's a lot.
What percentage of LEGO fans own the Millennium Falcon?
Not everyone here right now, or everyone voting, collects Star Wars or even cares about Star Wars. They're just hanging out.
Yeah.
So.
It's pretty good. Surprising. Not surprising, actually. But surprising based on the comment section of yesterday's video. This thing got a lot of hate. So did I. It was a brain-rattling day for me. Okay, a little control panel for the elevator here. I have Baradur will be getting Rivendell soon, and the idea that both sets are cheaper than this boggles my mind. Yep. Certainly does.
Is Rivendell
What's the piece count?
Retire soon?
Which one, Rivendell?
Rivendell?
I'm not sure. What's the total piece count between those two sets? Rivendell and Baradur. Ooh, so I get to install the trash compactor next. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So the first diorama is going to be installed. But I guess there would be a higher percentage of people here watching the stream that are likely to buy the Death Star, right?
Mm.
It's part of the reason why you're here watching. One would assume. Is my chat frozen? No, I think it is.
Oops.
My chat's been frozen for a long time, and I was like, why is nobody
No
talking?
one's got any opinions right now.
It didn't move for like 5 minutes. I'm sorry, everybody. I was like, I can't believe nobody is talking right now. So if you've been talking for the last 5 minutes, I didn't read a single word, and I'm sorry. I was like, I can't believe how frozen chat is. This is death. But no, not the case. I'm sorry about that. Mrs. Bricksie has her favorite chair in the world. So
I don't like that chair.
Why does Mrs. Bricksie not have a sweet,
I don't like that
chair?
one. This is the comfortable chair.
That is probably the most comfortable chair.
This is the better of the two, of the three. If he sits in this one, I will move him. So.
Yeah. Believe me, if there was a chair that she would prefer, she would have it. It's like ever since I posted the poll, the chat was frozen. It was funny. Oh, we're gonna have some sticker detail that I'm gonna need assistance with here.
I'm done this, so.
Calling in air support. I was so funny and charming in the chat and he missed it. No! I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna find it. Hey, thank you so much. Shade of Soup. Any thoughts you'd like to share about plans for the subway? Start of the Mountains has brought me so much joy. I love seeing it. So we do need to work on the mountains. That is something we will be doing right when we're done this Death Star and the other city project that we're currently working on. Subway, I mean, it's for sure going to eat fresh. I don't know.
It's going to what?
Eat fresh.
Oh.
Can you pass me the sticker sheet?
It's just hilarious.
I think I'm pretty funny. Geez, no plans for it yet, man. First, I've got to relocate that underwater scene. Subway's a ways away from being done, but we did order the base plates to base plate it. This line must go on the top, or the line goes on the bottom? Oh, the line goes on the bottom.
I have like some ideas of how it'll go, the subway will be, but it's away from being.
It's more so going to be like, not subway, but like scenes. That's alrighty.
Yeah.
It's more so going to be like scenes. These curve stickers weren't too bad. Is there?
No.
Train stations and scenes, and we'll have like different little dioramas down there. Is the Titanic 500 US? The Titanic's more than half the price here. The Titanic in Canada is 900 from what I recall. So 400 less. Or maybe it's different in the States. But double the Titanic would put us at 1800. I believe it's that much here in Canada. Could be wrong though. Okay, I forgot a black plate somewhere.
This must be like Vader's room or something, because it's like posters, right? Because it's got the
meditation chamber.
It's got pod racing. It's got a picture of Padme with a heart on it. There's like a war poster of him, and then the vacation picture of him and Palpatine pod racing, and a picture of Padme with a heart on it. Nice.
Okay, well, I'm missing, like, how could this be? I missed one of these. So I used two there, but I used the two. I'm just gonna have to flip back through. That's fine. Is that a 1x8?
So there's like 3 bags left in this book, but it's like to fill in the gaps.
I've got a, what? Is that a spare 1x8? I used 2 here. Like 1000%, there's 2 there, right? That's okay. No.
150,000% there's 2 there.
Okay. No. I'm gonna say no a lot. No. That is a spare 1x8 plate.
Where was it? Where was it sitting?
Oh. On the door. Right there. Should have known. It's not a spare 1x8 plate. Sorry, what you were saying something? I just finished that book. Book number 1. Complete.
Okay, so now we gotta...
Well, you do that. You built it, so you can have fun installing it.
No, you do it.
Okay.
You're really good at it.
Leave it up to me.
So...
Titanic first came out at €630. 680 euro. Titanic is 680 US. Okay, so it's not double. Based on my math. That'd be more like, what was that, 1360? So it's not double. 1360 would be double. It's also 2021, 4 years ago, before inflation and tariffs, and it doesn't come with any minifigures.
Yeah.
I do agree that this set is probably $100 or $200 overpriced, especially considering the fact that there is a lot of stickers and the minifigures could use some more details. Although same price to P, says the Falcon, nobody bothered about the price. Probably should have done vehicle as the first $1,000 set. I feel like some of the conditions of the world right now has really changed people's mentality about voicing this type of stuff online compared to 5 years ago, 8 years ago. Did anyone complain when the Avengers helicarrier came out and all of the panels on that, the runway is all sticker detail? Was there very many complaints about that back in the day? Probably not. I just feel like the way that opinions are voiced online has changed. Maybe that's wrong to say, but I remember that Avengers helicarrier was like, oh my gosh, right? So expensive. The only reason that one resonates with me is because because it was the first big set we bought, right? But there's also a lot more collectors now than there was in 2018 or whenever we bought that, or 2017 or whatever it was. You're building it? You're gonna lock it in?
Do it.
Yeah, you can lock it in. Where's the next little phase there? Okay. Okay, may as well grab my recycle bag. I sort of need to brew a new coffee. How's your coffee doing there?
It's about done.
It's done? Not quite?
Not quite.
I need to drink some water too. Maybe eat a cookie.
Cookie.
You got some Girl Guide cookies up in the house.
Those have been there for a while.
Yeah. I'm sure they taste just as good.
No, they just cracked it the other day.
How do Girl Guide cookies last a long time?
I don't know. They're hiding.
I'm more of like a
open it and finish it that day.
Eater and thin cracker eater.
Curious to know the weight difference with this and the Falcon.
What's up? Maybe someday they'll have it at 25% discount. Yeah. Rumor has it LEGO gonna flood us with expensive Pokemon sets next year, it might backfire on them. There's no doubt in my mind that Pokemon sets will be expensive. Yeah. There's no doubt in my mind. Let's see what our chats or our votes at there. 338 votes, 15% yes. That's like 45 people or more. That's crazy. It's a lot of people. Based on the small sample of people that have been here. Good work, team. You're keeping LEGO even more profitable than they already are. Okay, you're doing that. What did I start? Instruction manual number 3? Oh, wow. Goodness me. Everything's under control.
You were talking about wanting a coffee and wanting a snack.
Ooh, this is the back wall for the hanger bed. It's the first thing you build. That's 45K. Yep. That's 50K right to LEGO. Yeah, you got that right. That's pocket change to them, man. It's a couple pennies in our pocket, not even. Okay, what else we got?
In
bag
their
26.
pocket.
Huh?
In their pocket.
That's a couple pennies in their pocket.
In their pocket.
Yeah. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, Jose? You're good? Okay.
It's time for an updated UCS Falcon.
What's that?
Just reading comments.
Oh, yeah. I'll be right back.
How's the cheese wheel? It's coming along. I just installed the trash compactor and I'm just adding like all the tiles and stuff around it. It isn't like we were wondering if it would be like fully removable. It does go in with just like studs, but there are there's jumpers holding it on. But then you add some larger bricks on the outside and then we're tiling it all off so it's not just like easily removable. Which like maybe you'd want to take things out to admire them, but it is not that way. Which, I mean, this thing is like large and heavy probably, so it's good that they're not that easily removable because then they would just fall out probably. Too easily. In your opinion, the Starship's the best set we got this year? That was a good one. There's a lot of stuff this year. It's hard to even keep track. This is a weird piece. I don't know that I've seen this before. It's like reverse, not a tile. But then the back is weird too. I don't know that it's new, but I don't think I've ever seen that before. There's a couple of them. There's Bricksie talking to us in the chat. Does anyone know? Is that new? I've never seen it. You've not seen that? I usually will look at the part on the back and then look it up that way after. Two sugars for you, Trevor. No, that is Bricksie. He's just on his phone. Just making a coffee and taking a wee break. Why are you doing that? Bracey's super chatting himself. Did you mean to do that? This chair does look like it has a bow tie. Let's go a little pillow. He donated to himself, it seems, yeah. It would seem so. He just paid himself, yeah. Actually, God, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. This must go above the elevators, maybe what I'm building. There's a lot going on. It's like I don't know what anything is until it's done. I don't like hearing myself. Can you... Just on his phone watching me and I can hear it. Stop. No.
I'm just gonna have a blue play. You want one?
Sure.
What flavor?
Surprise me.
Too much coffee.
Yeah. Thanks.
I don't know how I feel about a lime buble.
It can't taste much different than like a lime White Claw.
Like a lime what?
White Claw.
I guess so.
How is it?
At least I'm getting funnier. Yeah, I try. You know, I try. Comedy's my little side gig, right? Okay. Starting box number 2, everybody. Impressive. That's bag 27. Hey, there's the piece that I
No, I need
I was
that.
sitting on it the whole time. That wasn't a missing cone. It was under my butt.
You took that away, but I need it.
Oh, the star?
Mm-hmm.
The star? You need the diorama?
Mm-hmm.
That was funny. You like that? You're getting the black girl for Christmas? Nice. A little open mic on the weekends. Yeah, I might dabble in that a bit. Hey, you got some print pieces. Nice.
That's pretty nice of you, Ronald.
What's
Thanks
that?
for coming out.
What? Said what? Who? Ronald. Dude should sue his barber. Oh. Yeah, what's wrong with my hair? Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're having a great day, eh? DM me a picture of myself so we can do a little stand-up on you on the next live stream. I need to work on my material.
with the little box I'm building. Oh, that's the elevator. Oh.
Did I open the wrong bag? This does not look like the right bag. Oh, I just opened 27.
So that,
Is there?
like the
Oh,
elevator
26
shaft.
is over there. Yeah, well.
Push it aside, I guess.
Oh.
Stack it back in.
Oh.
Alright, I was building the elevator. Pops in. Alright. Alright, so there's the, oops. Figures.
Ronald in his mom's basement. You should sue your barber. Now I'm getting funny.
Okay, so first diorama installed. There's the elevator. How risky can we get here? Door. Right now we're just sliding it.
I like how you can see the mechanism.
There's gonna be something that makes this go up.
Oh, you put that?
obviously.
You installed that? The elevator?
Yeah.
Looks like a hot tub from this angle.
Well, yeah. This like look at like it's just a box. It's tiled nicely, but yeah. And then just like a minimal amount of Technics so far. This is just the elevator and then the opening mechanism for the trash compactor.
Oh, that's what connects to the worm gear, those weird pieces? Nice. Those like weird spiny pieces that Mrs. Bricksie was showcasing. I was watching. It's what connects to the worm gears. Very cool.
Okay, so that's all in there.
It's getting there. It's pretty heavy, yeah. So we're using a bunch of wizard wands to make the stars.
Wizard wands.
Wizard wands. To make the stars. Is there a trash chute? I don't know. That would be super cool. If the detention blocks actually connected to the trash area, that'd be sweet. Now that would be a cool detail. I hope it's like that. Now that you've said that.
Would be a missed opportunity if it wasn't.
Yeah. Fire poker in the review of the Winter Chalet. Yeah, you can also use them as chair legs. The wizard wands. You believe there is a chute? Nice.
What's the count as bubbly?
What's that?
You asked what the beverage is. It
Oh,
says
yeah, bubbly. It's good, man. The lime one's actually surprisingly
Is
good.
it?
I usually don't
I thought
like
it would
lime.
be surprisingly good. I thought, yeah, I sort of expected it, but it's good.
So it tastes like Sprite.
Yeah,
Tastes like Sprite.
that's weird. It's sweet.
Yeah. It's Yo Cows. It's our new favorite thing. Keeps you hydrated. And
Marianne, no, it is not.
what's that?
Asked if my sweater is the one at Costco.
What's that, Costco?
She asked if my sweater is the one from Costco.
Oh no. That's the Well, that's the more expensive one there. It's not the Kirkland Special, man.
Nothing wrong with a good old Kirkland Special.
I was walking through the mall.
I got a couple of Kirkland Specials last time I went there.
So it gets cold in the studio, right? So I'm always wearing a sweater come winter because it's cold in the studio, and I'm too cheap to pump up the heat to 23 to keep it hot in here. So it's a big space. So I always wear a sweater here because why not? And Sherpa pants because why not? I live in those. And I was walking through the mall the other day, and I saw this sweater, and I was like, it's a nice sweater. I went there, and I was like, pretty pricey for what it is. So then I went to 18 different other stores trying to find something similar for much cheaper and failed. Then I went back to the store, and I went to the back of the store, and they had a little sale section, and I found one on sale, 30% off, and I was like, wow, look at that. Hey, thank you so much, Warren. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Warren.
Yeah, we had a great vacation, man. And I splurged, and I bought this bad boy. And there was one left on sale in my size, and it was in a gingerbread color. Hey, what do you think? Gingerbread, but it's like ribbed, and I feel like it's just a nice looking sweater, man. It's the nicest sweater I ever bought. It's a big story for me because I rarely buy clothes, so it's a big deal. It's a big deal for me.
It's a big deal. Dude doesn't buy clothes. Still got stuff from high school.
Still, literally.
Oh, you still have, it's a rare occurrence.
No, it's not cold. It gets cold at night here now. It's supposed to be
Fall is weird. Like, it was like chilly this morning, and then it's gonna be like 25 this afternoon, but then it'll get cold in the evening.
Mm-hmm. So we get like a mixture of all. Some quality drip, yeah, I thought so. It's not a graphic tee, so that's a shocker. Yeah. It's gingerbread, though. I sort of like the color. It was 0 degrees here this morning. Wow. Let's see the slip. You want to see the big slips? Check them out, buddy. Buddy, we're rocking them. Okay? Look at those bad boys, man. We got the New Balance. Got the New Balance going. It's perfect. 81 bags total. How old are we? I think I'm 34.
Gotta remind himself every once in a while.
No. I think Jose's like 18 or something like that. I can't remember. No. Somebody, a little kid told her that she looks like she's
30.
13 or something.
We went to a wedding a few months ago, and went over to our niece and nephew who are young kids, and they were hanging out with another kid who was like 8 or 9. He was like, is this your, what did you say? Is this your cousin or your sister? We're like, no, this is our aunt. He was like, no, she's got to be 16 tops. Like, tops. That was quite the moment for me.
NBs are awesome. I have 992s, 2002s, 530s, and more. Nice. Jose's going to go pick up a pair of New Balance.
Mm-hmm.
She was thinking.
I've been wanting a pair for a long time. I thought that they would be my third birthday gift to myself.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I haven't gotten one yet, so.
How many booklets? 6 booklets. I did a full detailed unboxing. If you want to check that out, it's on my channel. I dropped it this morning. Goes over everything that's in the package of this set. So many wands, man. It's
So
cool.
many.
I was wondering what they were using to make the little stars. White wands, too. These are like, why can't I remember the name of the elder wands? They're elder wands. Favorite minifig so far would probably be the Luke Skywalker with the leg print detailing there, I think. I don't know if that specific Luke comes in any other set. To do some research, but I like it. I enjoy the building process. Anything that's Lego system, I really enjoy. It's just like all brick building. Brick and bracket and snot. That's the star backdrop that we're building for the hangar bay. I have not played the Lego games. Nope. I just don't play much video games. I'm gonna rip all these wands off their thing because it's driving me crazy. Having to do that every few steps, you know? What's Afterglow? Text from my mom, Jose. I don't know if she texted you. I'd say yes. You should text. Yeah, I'd say yes. Hey, I'd be down for that because you can go. Move on to something else relatively soon, right? Well, I continue building. Divide and conquer, you know?
Well, I mean, you're wanting, you may as well help more so that you get more today.
Oh, whatever. You can do it tomorrow anyway. Okay, what do I keep messing up here? Oh, this is, okay, I gotta start over here. Me ripping all those wands off distracted me. Okay. This is supposed to be a 1x6. Here. My math is all over the place. Is solid bricks here still here? Or did solid bricks pop on by? I didn't see that. That's cool. Did he, Marianne? I didn't see that if he's still here. I'm sorry about that, dude. Sorry, I didn't see ya. All right, you take care there, Trev. Thanks for coming on by, man. Yeah, I'm curious to see it on the shelf for sure. Curious to see how much space it takes. What do you think of that proposed idea, Jose? From my mom.
I just said yes.
Okay.
I just have to message
They
informing that. I just have to inform them.
Okay. Says he wears LL Bean like me. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh. That's funny. I didn't see that usually. We'll have to stand up to build it later, probably, yeah. How many minifigures are in the set? 38 minifigs in this set. The most minifigures ever released in a set. Mm-hmm. 38 minifigures without the GWP, 41 with the GWP. Yeah.
Got some sort of control panel there.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, looks like we're gonna slot this into place. The build feels very sturdy yet. There we go. I'm probably going to be staging the minifigures throughout the set. Otherwise, it feels like it's a little bit empty. Solid Bricks and Brick Fanatics did a great job of very honest opinions. I wouldn't classify my opinion to not be honest, but each to their own. I have a very similar opinion to everyone that this set should have been done differently. It should have came with better minifigures. There should be more price or more printed elements. The price is expensive and maybe could be $100 or $200 cheaper, but based on the parts price per piece and the amount of minifigures you get, it's right up there with where it should be. And yeah, LEGO definitely did something different, something that we all didn't expect to get, but I think for what they've done within the framework that they have, I think they've done a good job presenting or creating a set with what their vision was. But was it everybody's vision? No, it was not.
Yeah, like we said, this is like a Death Star diorama.
It is a Death Star diorama.
So it's like with the intention of did they do a good job of their intention? If their intention was to make a Death Star diorama, yes, they did. But if their intention was to make a Death Star, maybe not.
No.
Because isn't it really a Death Star? It's a Death Star diorama.
How am I missing a bunch of this framework? Do you have another bag?
Yeah. What are you doing right now?
It sounds like go here. It's like a white frame.
Yeah.
So it must be.
Well, what bag are you doing? Yeah.
Bag
this?
26.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so this goes on top afterward.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Just don't.
I don't know, I'm just gonna pop it here so you know. It goes there. YouTube Premium. Okay. Yeah, that's because I can now listen in the background with other apps open. I think that's a premium thing, yeah. How dare you enjoy and criticize simultaneously, you monster. I know, it's evil. I enjoy building this LEGO system set. didn't Lego dioramas get a lot of criticism when Lego started doing, and then people ended up liking them? I'm not sure. I liked them right off the hop. I thought they were cool. I like the way they display, but maybe I'll liquidate all my dioramas of the Death Star. Because do I need an Emperor Palpatine's? I mean, do I need Palpatine's throne room, and do I need a trash compactor now that it's in here? And maybe I'll just liquidate those. They better retire, you know, and just get rid of those. Why do I need those now?
Do you need a big one when you have a mini one in here and they're all together? Do you need a whole half billy dedicated to them?
No,
maybe not.
Exactly. They're in here now, so. It is sort of ridiculous that they release all those dioramas and then they release them in a big stacked diorama here. It's like, okay, well, I feel like I just bought those, but okay. Well, I might be building on to what we have now. I'm building a mouse droid, yep. Some printed elements in here. So I guess to a certain degree you can buy this set in smaller form. You can buy the dioramas. Not all of them, but 2 of them. Combine, yeah, that's what Jose was saying. The strategic decision around Billy compatibility. This bag I accidentally opened too early, and then I shoved them all to the side. Now they're not organized how I would like them to be organized. Because they sort of do pour out of the bag in an organized way.
Big old snot wall here.
Oh.
Just a wall of snot.
Wall of snot. Snot wall. Really wanted it to be a sphere or a half sphere. Well, that's what when I originally heard the rumors of what it is, I was like, oh well, maybe it's going to be a half sphere then, you know. But no, it's ugly back. Mouse droid. Hey, we got a 39th minifigure. Can't forget about the mouse droid. My favorite set is still the Titanic, yes. Oh, this must be the interrogation droid. All right.
So we got one large chunk here. This has obviously a door and a control panel of sorts.
Why is it taking me so long to find every piece? Uh-oh, going into one of those states. You know, sometimes when it takes you forever to find every piece in a little mini build, and it takes you 5 minutes to put a little mini build together, what's up with that? Did it fall off the table? Sometimes you just need to carry on, and then you'll find it later. Hey, this interrogation droid is a wizard. He's got a wand. He's casting spells.
He's a wand?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't lose. Oh, I'm just being silly. I didn't lose. I'm not missing a piece. I'm just being ridiculous. It's because they flipped it upside down and I didn't notice it. That piece is on the bottom. Ah, you know, sometimes.
Okay. So now we're jumping around because then I would have built something else. And now we're going to build this wall here.
Jumping around, hey?
Yeah, we're kind of jumping around a bit because we split up the build.
Do I ever give up looking and just go to my parts? Absolutely. I will only look for a short period of time before just going to the parts. They always appear in the end, like that one earlier. I was missing that 1x1 yellow cylinder, and it turned out I was sitting on it the whole time.
To install this first.
Hasn't really been a time where I'm missing a piece and don't have the part, so it's shorter to just it's takes less time to just go to my parts and grab one. That's what I'm trying to say. Here's a door for that room. Oh. I guess I should have done a different bag because this. Oh, here we go. Now I'm building something else. A large model over. You finished Jango Fett's helmet last night? Nice. What'd you think?
Sort of odd having these large chunks just attached by a few studs.
Just a few studs?
And then they get reinforced.
Probably all get locks in on the top.
Yeah, they
right?
all get locked in, and they'll get locked in right here.
Yeah, the reverse is frantically searching for a piece, and then, oh no, I just looked at it wrong. It's not the same on the other side, but you go into autopilot, and you do this side, and then over here, well, now I'm looking for this piece on the other side. Oh, it just turns out I didn't look at the instructions close enough to realize that it's different on either side, or whatever it may be. Funny circumstances like that. Looking good so far? Yeah, man. $700 votes took the poll now. 700 votes, 14% yes. Wow. That's 105 Death Stars sold in this stream. You know, all 105 of you should use my affiliate link. I would appreciate that.
Oh.
Got something? Once you finish, where are you going to put it? I was thinking right behind us here. It might be cool to have a little Death Star display.
Ew.
Big time error.
Oh no, I just forgot to put this on before I installed this. But it's just stud, so it's fine.
How to use my link?
And like these side things are just attached by two like ball joints.
I have a link that goes to the LEGO website in my description of all the videos, and I have them. I commonly post the night before in the community tab with affiliate links. But using my link for any shopping online just to access the website helps support the cows. We appreciate it. It costs you nothing additional. You can even save it as a bookmark.
Seem kind of flimsy, but
I built that door for that thing too. Did you just install?
I'm pretty sure I did it right.
I believe.
Nice.
What sets from my backlog? A lot. Still all the Bricklink Designer Program sets from the last couple waves. The medieval related ones.
No.
Seems like you're experiencing difficulty over there.
Yeah. A piece fell off and it like went in.
Uh-oh.
No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Well. This is a job for our handy dandy tweezers. Did you see that? No?
What, you had it?
I had it.
Dropped it back in?
Dropped it back in, yeah. Okay.
There we go. We got built, ready to be installed. Halfway through the new Soundwave, clever sound ring, absolutely. Are you going to build the Arkham Asylum and the Black Pearl? You bet. We gotta go buy those and build them. You bet. Finally came by a Bricksie stream. Well, welcome. How's it going, Mac Builds Bricks? Welcome everybody. Thanks for coming on by. Hope you're having a great Friday. Wow, it's Friday. Any plans for the weekends at all? This is my plan. Not a bad plan, though.
Okay, this went what, like this? No, no.
Should connect, yes.
That's what we're at.
Okay. Here we are. Those little print pieces of the iconic lighting. At least those are printed. At least we have some printed elements. $1,700 in New Zealand. Woo! You making coffees?
No, I can.
Can I pawn that off on Jose? Ah. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. 2x4 tile that I didn't use. Okay. And a big plate. I think that must be something that gets used back here, maybe. Thank you. Let's see. I've got to put the interrogation droid in here. Like that. His magical wand, and then we can take the door and pop it in, slide it in like so. Okay. Now the big question is where did this not get used? Building out of order sometimes can cause confusion. And also a black 2x4 tile. Okay. Maybe because I had multiple bags open, it got spilled over from the previous bags? Maybe? Oh yeah, maybe it was something to do with after the install of that star thing. Because Mrs. Bricksie and I were working sort of like ahead of each other, so that can cause confusion. Oh yeah, there's the 2x4 tile. I was just doing some stuff here that didn't get done because I was working ahead of you. And there was a plate that goes there. And the 1x2 black tile. Is there? I have seen the gingerbread AT-AT walker, yes. Very clever idea, I like that. And there's also this big plate that didn't get used, Jose. I don't know where this came from. This big plate. It should be from bag 26 or 27. I've looked through here multiple times though. I see one there that I've used underneath. Yep. Okay.
Something to do with the stars? Probably.
Yeah, maybe something back there, hey, with the stars. I guess I'll just flip through this whole manual. What's up, everybody? Ladies, man, how are you, man? How are the ladies doing? They should have made a gingerbread Death Star. This one should be made of gingerbread. I'm just kidding. I swear this is an extra piece. That is so bizarre. How could that be? I flipped through here for like 10 minutes and there's no sign of it. Okay. A gingerbread Death Star would be epic. This actually just slides right in here like so. There we go. I don't know why there's an extra plate here. That is bizarre. Maybe you have a look. I don't know, Jose.
What's happening on the side there now? I had it nicely. It was installed. Oh, because you pulled it out?
I didn't touch that. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Seems a bit loose, hey? I do have fun building, yeah. Your dad's building Death Star right now and he loves our videos? So thank you. But why is it flat? What's flat? I'm so shook about this. I don't know why this is here. Maybe this was one of the extra pieces. What's in here? That's what it is. It's one of the extra pieces that somehow leaked over here. Because look, there's another one over there. Okay, so somehow this extra piece made its way over here. Like from the, yeah. Yeah, this thing is pretty mega, man. This seems pretty loose down here. This is the thing that Mrs. Bricksie has installed, but there's no, like, there's no signs of flaw anywhere, so. All along, that piece was just hanging out in the wrong pile of parts. Okay. Bag 28 is the sticker room, is what we're going to call it. The sticker room. I did check the instruction books. I was scrolled through the last 2 steps for like a good 10 minutes. But I'm feeling confident to move on. And those are, that plate is one of the sizes of plates that were found in the additional piece bag. The right side of my Death Star panel is hanging down. Oh, that actually opens and closes. Just hinges open and closed. Okay. When you got MacBook is when I got my first MacBook. Oh yeah? How do you like the MacBook so far? The Mac Attack. It's not bad. It's actually really good. It's deadly when it comes to rendering 4K. You're awesome. Love my hair. Well, thank you. You know, I go get my hair cut once in a while, so not very often is it short like this. It is quite impressive. Yeah. We're not even halfway done yet. Whenever it says a blooper in his videos, it always cracks me up. Some of my favorites: table wheels on it's a bear. What? Do I have bloopers all the time, for sure. And sometimes I don't cut them out. I should leave them all in there for you all to laugh at, because I would get you laughing a lot. More than I already do, apparently. I haven't been accumulating them though, so I can't really provide a blooper reel. So this is the control room that they break into, and C-3PO and R2-D2 stay behind. From A New Hope. I'm an ambassador, so LEGO sent me this set early to review, and also live build. Am I the only ambassador that opted into live build it? I think so. I'm not sure. So it's cool that we get to share the experience with you live here on the channel. Thank you so much for popping on by. I am getting Hungarian though, for sure. You?
How's that?
Thank you. You're from the UK? Well, welcome.
Are you building onto this right now?
Jose was making coffee. I am not building onto that right now. I am building the control room that sits above the hangar.
This is going to be the meditation chamber. Is that something you would want to do?
That's fun. I built a larger one, so. Is it something that you would want to do?
I'm indifferent. If you would rather do it.
No, it's okay. This set costs 1,300 Canadian dollars or 1,000 US dollars. This is the most expensive set ever produced. I don't think I'm gonna light up my Titanic. Hello from Denmark. Sorry?
Was there a thing for a cape? In the main packaging, was there a cape?
No, that should come in with that. I would think.
I would think too.
I don't recall seeing that. I did a pretty thorough unboxing, so. There's
no cardboard here.
Weird. So we're missing Vader's cape. How did that happen? Weird. We might be missing Vader's cape unless it. Well, I don't recall seeing it in the unboxing.
Well, no, it should be with the bag.
Should be with the bag, yeah. You would think. Maybe not though. Maybe I threw it out or something. I don't know.
Well, it's not usually somewhere else.
Yeah, your capes are usually in the little brown cardboard envelopes, but they usually come in the box that or in the bag that you're building, right? Not part of like the extra pieces, I don't think. It's 1:54. We're approaching 2 o'clock here. Wow, we've been building for 4 hours. 2 of us. Agency?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty wild.
Well, maybe it'll, like, there's been a couple instances in sets lately that, like, what was it? Was it building Bratier or something that, like,
showed up in the next bag?
Pieces that I was missing, like, a few pieces, and they showed up, like, a few bags later. I've had that happen twice. So we'll see.
I'm gonna have to go look in, like, if we find the paper that the instructions came in, maybe we look in there.
Well, but it shouldn't be. It's, when has that ever happened?
I don't know. I think usually they come within the steps.
They do.
Yeah.
Was that the only figure with a cape?
No. I don't think. So I guess we'll find out there too. Maybe it's grouped together with some of the other capes.
Yeah, so I mean, maybe it's just maybe it got messed up and it's in a future bag.
Does Mrs. Bricksie want a MacBook? No.
No.
She does not. Mrs. Bricksie doesn't do any intense computer stuff that would require a MacBook. I definitely still prefer operating on a Windows computer. Much preferred, actually. But I can't deny that the power of the Mac is intense. It's awesome. Like, it's...
You have it just for the, like, few perks.
It renders like butter. Like, it's... And transfer files and all that stuff fast. It is a video editing computer. There's no question about it.
The minifigs are not all built. We've done 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
That's probably what it is.
15.
Vader's cape is probably in a different bag.
Mm-hmm.
What bag did you start on? That's my...
42.
42. So what's going to happen is Vader's cape is going to be revealed in a different minifigure in one of the bags before that. So that's what's going to happen. It's not like you're working on the next bag from this, right? So that's what's going to happen for sure. Because there's many bags between where I'm at and where Mrs. Bricksie's at. So the cape will be revealed with a different figure in there. Do you use iPhone? I just use iPhone, yeah. I did switch to iPhone just for AirDrop. And I have learned to like it, actually. There's still many aspects of the iPhone that I can't stand, actually. Many. $38 figures, yes. The biggest one being the separate app sound. It drives me absolutely bonkers. Like daily. regulars on my channel are like, just shut up about the separate app sound. I don't want to hear it again. I have heard that my volume on YouTube videos is low, but then I also go to my channel, I watch a video, and then I go to someone else's channel and watch a video, and it seems to be the same. So, and I ramp up my audio that my mic picks up 5 decibel, and I ramp up in the editing another 3 decibel. So I ramp it up 8 based on the average mic pickup, and the mic is right here. So I don't know how it's possible to be low. But people have told me that, so I don't know if and then I've tried ramping it up even more, but then it becomes a little bit fuzzy. Like, maybe it's just YouTube cranks the ad volume way too high, if that's what you're comparing it to. Yeah, the cape situation, we've discovered why we don't have it yet. So it usually comes in a white box for sure, and it's going to, but there's a big gap between where Mrs. Bricksie's at and where I'm at. So the cape is going to come amongst other capes earlier in the build, and then we'll have all the required pieces. Unless that's not the case.
We assume.
We assume. We know.
That's happened before.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Usually all the capes are grouped together. Or all the fabric in one of the little white boxes. The white boxes host capes or strings or whatever. Vinyl.
You know they had to cut costs by only giving you one of those, right?
What's that, sorry?
They were cutting costs. They could only give you one of the boxes.
I don't doubt it. Okay, how do I have this piece left? Where does this go? Oh, it goes on top of this one. There we go. I know we're well into the second box now. Jose's on bag 44, I'm on bag 29.
I'm on 42.
Okay, thanks for the feedback there, Richard S. I will have a look at that. I know for some reason
other people said they don't turn you up any more than others though, so it must be different.
For some reason our streams are very quiet, but I have my mic on max gain and I have my audio pickup on OBS at max gain as well. So I don't know why.
But you also said your regular videos are fine.
My regular videos are fine, but for some reason the streams I can't ramp them up anymore. My mic is on, like, I can pull the mic right here, but then the mic is in the way.
You can't see.
So I have my mic on max gain and I have my audio on max intake on OBS. So I don't know why it's like that. Maybe I gotta get a better mic. I don't know. These are Aussie bites from Costco. They're pretty good. Huh?
Mm-hmm. I think we lived off of those after the kids were born.
Hmm?
I think we lived off of those when the kids were born. was the 2 a.m. snack.
Yeah, in real life, I wear the mic right on my shirt. Yep. Well, in real life, in my videos.
These stickers.
That's for like the duty post. Oh, that's for the meditation chamber.
Yeah. Ugh.
Aussie here, they're not Aussie unless they're from, or unless they have a Vegemite on them. No. I've owned Vegemite and never tried it. Jeremy Long, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Much appreciated, thank you. What's this vote at? 954 votes at 13%. Not bad. How many of you here are here? 400 still. Cool. Thank you, Warren, for the super chat. Everyone smash the thumbs up on their chats. Thank you. Vegemite is delicious. I might not try that. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You all the best. All of you. There's yet another figure. When's Survivor start? This week?
End of September.
Next week?
2 weeks?
Soon?
Can't remember if it's the week that we go away or the week that we're away.
The sticker control room. You should be building this up. Oof. About to consume half the sticker sheet here. Oh, deadly.
Okay, so trade me then.
Deadly. I'll do it this one.
Oh, we can trade.
You sure?
Yeah. Somehow I missed a whole bunch of stuff though.
I gotta get in there and fix your mistakes. It's not the biggest sticker sheet ever, no. Ninjago City is way bigger, I would think.
Okay, let me do the sticker part. You figure out where I messed up. I forgot to
There's
add
a
2
ton
large
of
plates.
stickers.
Apparently.
Like, you're gonna see Mrs. Bricksie in. Oh.
Okay.
I just threw up in my mouth looking at those pages. We'll just switch spots. Oh, yeah, big stretch. Oh.
These plates were supposed to go below these rail plates.
I'll figure it out.
Take your
Oh, we
chair.
still have Pikachu on there when the super chats go off. That's cool.
Take your chair.
Oh, yeah. Now I am moving to the left side. Is it your left? Is it your right? No. Yeah, it's your right. My left. Weird. Okay. Fix Mrs. Bricksie's mistakes here. Scrapers. Hello, everybody just joining us. Wow, chat is far away over here on this side. Eh? Gonna hurt my neck. Reading you guys. All right, let's go. Let's go. So I ended up building the meditation chamber anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Lawnmowers in the city? We got some lawnmowers, yeah. The most recent one was out front of our Magisto's Tower mod. I gotta mow my lawn though. Thanks for the reminder. I was looking at that last night. Thank gosh we have you here to help with that sticker. The sticker room. Jeepers.
Yeah.
She enjoys it. Do you enjoy stickers yourself?
No.
Hmm?
No.
No?
How would I enjoy it?
You enjoy it.
I'm just good at it.
You enjoy it though, right? One must not tell lies, Jose.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. You too, lawn mowing time? Yeah, man. I don't mind. I don't mind mowing the lawn. It's pretty good. I much prefer mowing the lawn over shoveling the snow. Shoveling the snow sucks. Mowing the lawn you only got to do like once a week. Shoveling the snow, sometimes you're out there multiple times a day. Ugh. At least where I'm from. Hey Craig, what's going on? Have a great rest of your afternoon. You take care, Craig. Can you pass me a drink, please?
4 hours in. Mm-hmm.
Has it been 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours in. I'm on bag 43. Jeremy Long, once again, thank you so much, Jeremy. Set is growing on me. I think it's awesome after watching the designer interviews. Hope the hate dies down. So much hate. People have given in to the dark side. It would appear. Yeah, I get why there's hate though. I get it. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. The hate will never die. It will live on forever. I didn't think we were going to be building this all day. Did you, Jose? I thought I would be. I didn't know you would be helping me so much, though.
May as well while I'm here.
People are probably getting off work soon. You in North America here. I guess you have chat right here. Oh, perfect. I wasn't even thinking of that.
That's why it's there.
Did you say that? I'm not very good at listening. Not only can I not hear, but I'm not very good at listening. I remember watching the live build with the Avengers Tower and waiting in the flight from London. Nice. That was a cool live stream. Jeez, that was almost like 2 years ago now. I think. Best and worst part so far? The worst part is probably the stickers. Best part, I mean, mostly what I've built is the structure. I had fun with the structure. It's all system. (9:15 p.m.) where you're at. You're across the lake, are you?
You gonna hang it on the wall? Maybe a little extreme. Maybe a little heavy.
Let's buy a UCS set that's not a UCS set with crap figures and crap GWP that would have been part of the build. Tell me I'm wrong. You're wrong, man. You asked for it. I know, I understand. It's not a very popular set. But according to my poll, over 150 people that voted are going to buy it. Like I was saying, I think this appeals to somebody that doesn't even collect LEGO Star Wars. The build is so simplistic and easygoing because it's all system, and the bags are the parts are divided among so many bags. This could appeal to somebody who's not even into collecting LEGO. Somebody who doesn't want to put a big giant Technic sphere together. Somebody who appreciates looking at dioramas and all the scenes of the Death Star. And looking at all of the awesome, you know, having the memories of the movies rebuilt in brick form. I understand why some people are going to appreciate it, and I truly understand why a lot of people are going to despise it forever. And there's no changing that. I am building Darth Vader's meditation chamber right now.
Building.
Did he have a meditation chamber on the Death Star? That we don't know. The meditation chamber that you see in the movies is in fact on the Star Destroyer. Is it not? I'm sure, based on how much...
he's got little setups everywhere.
I'm sure he's got a little meditation
important
chamber.
Guy, you know? I'm sure he's got one everywhere.
He's got one on the Death Star
everywhere
as well.
He's got a...
No
everywhere he
question
spends the
about
night, you know?
No.
Mm-hmm.
And he spends the night in the Baka tank, I think.
I don't know. I don't know.
Wouldn't he?
Anywhere he hangs out for an extended period of time. I don't know. I can only assume.
Does he sleep in the Baka tank every night? I don't know. Probably.
Does he need to heal every night? I don't know.
Apparently
These are real questions.
These are real life questions that need
so
real
really,
life answers.
Really important.
Apparently the meditation chamber can move. I don't see why you wouldn't have multiple of them. Yeah. I don't see Vader getting underneath covers each night. Yeah, me neither.
No, you don't. Like, would he sleep with his helmet on or off? I don't know. You don't see that?
I don't see it. I don't see it.
No? Getting tucked in?
I don't see him getting tucked in.
No? Getting all comfy? Nice little pillow?
No, I don't think so.
No? Don't think so?
He had them install a med chamber in the Death Star too? Okay. So I suppose I'm gonna have to wait to install the meditation chamber until you're done that bag.
Yeah, so just skip forward.
Okay, so the next one is like the conference room. It would have been cool, like, to do a video where you build all the mini builds, and then take a real life video of assembling it all and putting all the additional pieces that lock it all in together. So then we'd have all these own separate modules all extracted from the build. That would have been super cool. Yeah, whatever.
Start
like
over,
I'm
I
about
guess.
to build a big one like this here.
Did you hear me? I said start over, I guess.
Start over? No. Does he have teeth? Does Darth Vader have teeth? I don't know. Assuming we're talking about Darth Vader. Okay, so I am starting on bag number 44. Now I'm building like the conference room, which is sick.
Does he get turn down service?
What's turn down service?
Like in a hotel, like when they like turn down your room to get your bed ready for sleep? It's an extreme chair.
A ringgit chair? Nice. Did you bring anything else for lunch today? I can't remember.
Pasta.
We might have to have a pasta break, hey? What do you think? A pasta break. Okay. Bag 44. Here we go. What about Uber Eats? Yeah, I guess so. Probably get on that. You get some pasta here. Did you order pizza here once? I think we did, Rich. Were you here?
Not me.
Was that Kevin?
It was Kevin.
Imperial officer there. 1x4. He polishes Vader's helmet? I'm not sure. Do you expect people to come up with how many extra pieces? $50 to $100 extra pieces? What do you mean by that? You hope LEGO can bring back the Darth Maul bust? That'd be cool. That was something different. Hey, they gave us a Black Panther bust though. Hey, there you go. That one did well. Do you expect people to? Oh, I already read that. Do they gotta let my kid put Godzilla in the city? Lego Godzilla. That would be an interesting rebuild. If they make it, I'll put it in there. How's that?
Right. Well, here's the controller room.
Sticker room.
All sticker. Here's our sticker room.
That's crazy.
This little space has what? 18 stickers.
Whoo!
Mhm.
Are they all perfect?
Yep.
Nice. That's a lot. Do you get to install it now?
Mhm.
Cool. This set cost $1,000 US.
That's really.
1,000 US dollars.
Ooh, that's
1,300
weird.
Canadian dollars.
Look, it's not like literally not even held in by anything. Like, well, like you add a brick on top, but like there's
It's floating.
it's floating. There's
Oh.
even studs, like it's or tiles, like it's literally just floating until you add, like until I add this.
It must be purposeful. Maybe it comes apart in the end. Maybe you can remove them easily in the end or something. I don't know.
Well, the other ones aren't.
Hmm.
These ones are all like you add like bricks and stuff to hold them in. That's weird. Huh.
Hmm.
Gee.
You gonna haul it over here for the install?
That was it. But
Oh,
the next
that's
bag,
it?
the next
Okay.
bag adds on to it though.
Oh, okay.
So yes, I will. Oh.
Getting pretty heavy?
Yeah,
Don't trip.
It's getting pretty awkward to carry around.
Don't trip. Need a 1x1 white tile, circular. I don't see it.
That one got added right here. I was just saying, there's this one brick, but it's literally completely loose. Then you add this and it only connects to one stud. Obviously we're gonna add to it in the next bag, but
Just sitting there, all
It's just
loosey
chilling.
goosey for now, hey?
Yep.
Just curious.
mm-hmm. This set requires large build space. Be warned.
Yeah. And a wheel and another table.
I need to work on it, so you can't even see what's going on. You get to enjoy the back of it for a while.
The backside of the Death Star. streaming with my DJI Osmo Pocket 3. Oh, oops, I installed this the wrong way.
That would be a missed opportunity if Palpatine wasn't in bag 66.
That would be. Do you think he's going to be?
Mm-hmm. We're a ways away from finding out, but that would be
for sure a missed opportunity if that's not the case. Next year, gingerbread Death Star, exactly. No problem, Mac builds bricks. Looks much better than the promo pics, yeah. Looking pretty sick so far, actually. I haven't had a glance at it in a while. It's huge. Look at the hanger.
It's huge. Like the hanger's what? Like how?
Dude, that's crazy.
The hanger alone is 28 studs.
Like, look how big it is. Like, that's just
like,
nuts, man. That's
this
my
is,
whole hand in there.
28 studs.
My whole hand fits in there. It's nuts, man. We need a backside camera for you. I hope there's a lot of comments like that. At first, I hated this set, but now I think it's actually all right for what it is. Like, yes. Looks epic. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Warren. Need a Lazy Susan for it. Yeah, I don't even think it would fit on my Lazy Susan.
Oh.
What? Is your there? Don't like that noise.
Well, I mean, I guess I can fix it.
Don't like hearing oh.
Undo everything I just did, but.
Is the GWP good enough for $1,000 set? Yeah, man, it's the best GWP money can get. 100%. Worthy of the most expensive LEGO set of all time. Wowzer, welcome. No, I'm just kidding. The GWP should have been included in the set to begin with, or it should be a LEGO set that you can buy outright, and it should have been something epic for a GWP, something exclusive, something that drives value, not something that can be added to the set that people are going to miss out on. Truly unfortunate. That was not executed very well. I'm building like that conference room right now. Yeah, Bowser, please stop spamming. I did say hello to you multiple times. Looks pretty heavy already. Oh yeah. I think once Jose gets that next thing locked in there, it'll be solid though. Like it's solid. It'd be fairly easy to pick up and move around, I believe. Lots of big Lego set builds to do this month, eh? Got the Arkham, got this, got the Black Pearl. Lots of big stuff. Thoughts on the build so far? I love the build so far, man. It's all system. My style of build. Oh, oops. Those are supposed to be on turntables. There's a mistake. Separator, please. Thanks. I just looked at the diagram. I didn't look at the actual parts list. I just put these on 2x2s, not turntables. Gonna be the chairs for them. So some of them are gonna rotate. Some of them are fixed. Jose's like hiding behind it. It's like covering you. That's funny.
Yeah, by the end of this, it's like you're gonna be out of the shot.
You'll be gone. Building behind the scenes. I mean, behind the Death Star. Behind the scenes of the Death Star.
There's a lot of these tiles.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know what you call those.
I don't know. Sure, they have a long, funky name. 1x2 modified tile with 45-degree angle slice.
Right, left, blah blah blah.
Yeah. We'll just call them the funky tile. Yep, the GWP should be in the build anyway.
How's the back look, everybody?
Yeah.
Looks the same, or?
You see in the back.
Building some large panel here. It's funny, I was saying Star Wars sets are always too gray for me. This is just a lot of black too. This is a lot of black in this one.
This one's a lot of, it's gray and black.
Well, no, it's just a lot of black. Well, the floor is all black, and the walls are black.
The bottom, yeah, I guess, yes. It's a lot more black than.
Great. See, everything's just panels and stuck together. It's just a large wall. And use these like angled plates and angled tiles.
Oh, that's cool.
See, it's like these, the smaller angled plates and then angled tiles to create this shape at the bottom. So that's just a wall and hanger. Bay. It's not blocking anything, it's just a wall. Stuck in with the connector.
Okay.
Right there.
Right there.
There.
Yet another floor.
Oops.
Or another section of the floor. There's the start of like the conference room. I find your lack of faith disturbing. That's what I'm building now. Andy, you're more than welcome not to watch it, friend. So that's where we're at right now. We've got the big hangar bay going there. Got the trash compactor, some control panels down here, also the elevator, the start of it. We got 2 floors done so far. There's some more, like, what is this up here? I'm not sure. The hallway leading into something else, I'm not sure. And yeah, now I'm working on, we have the meditation chamber all built, so that's done right here, just waiting to be installed above that. And I'm working on the conference room. Yeah, you're working on a mini build now?
Well, there's not gonna. I'm building things that are getting installed to it.
Okay. Mrs. Bricksie's gonna be building behind the scenes.
I can move it. I can install them on the side. It's fine.
Right back here.
You can be the one in charge of moving it.
I will move
starting to get a little sketchy.
Look at that. The depth of it will allow it to fit right there. Coffee, please. Thank you. Farewell, Andy.
Okay.
The community prefers the term corridor. Okay. I find your lack of conference call facilities disturbing. Comment peeps, we don't need to be bullies. Yeah, no bullies here. Sure, most likely, how can I not? I have many kids not having religious. I'll see you tomorrow. Next stream. So long. All right. Take care. Godzilla Zachary. Take care, man. Did we already build the shuttle? No. The shuttle, I think, is one of the last things that you build. Because they don't arrive in the shuttle until it's full. I don't know. Sure, there's a way you can make the chat larger. My eyes are hurting from squinting to the little phone. Usually.
Well,
Pumpkin
you could
spice
put this
latte? No.
or switch spots with me.
No, it's okay.
Switch spots with me. Scoot.
You could. Okay.
Scoot.
You're gonna shuffle those parts over.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Take
the
this.
shuffle.
Take this.
Ooh.
Don't.
Woo! Dangerous. Danger. Bag 45 is the right shape. It's been a fun stream. All right, take care there, Michael. It's no moon. It's half a space station. Indeed. Bag 45 is over there. Sorry. Thank you. So today's on 31. I'm on 45.
I need my things now.
Your things?
Mm-hmm.
Has she been doing most of the work? Maybe. I'd say we've built.
You've been doing it just as long.
Yeah, I'd say we built even amounts. Maybe she builds faster than me. I don't know. All right, this is a sea of light gray parts. How am I ever going to find what I'm looking for?
I don't know if this is in that shot. Is this in this shot?
I have no idea.
That's
Maybe.
why I had it over here.
It was straining me. Okay. Ah, this is going to be the cool backdrop for this room here. These are not the parts I was looking for. Maybe they are though, because I think this is going to be a fun little backdrop. I've got to build 2 of these. You've been watching from the beginning? Well, I appreciate it, Wowzer. Thank you very much. You're good? You got enough space? You're good?
Mm-hmm.
I think the meditation chamber is the most jarring inclusion as it's not on the Death Star in the movies. Well, apparently it was built under the Death Star 2 for him, not in the movies, but in the lore. But yeah, it wasn't shown in the movies. Only on his Star Destroyer was it shown, right? That doesn't really jar me too much, I don't think. But it is, you're right, it is a collection of dioramas. It's not really a UCS set. It is more so a Death Star diorama, and that's what they should have called it. But I get the sense that it has to be in the UCS collection because it's 9,000 pieces and $1,000. So But if they added the term diorama to the title, maybe that would make more sense. Hey, thanks for coming back there, Brick Together. Is this Death Star fully operational yet? No, no. No, it's not. I can't remember the corresponding line. I wanted to say it, but I can't remember. I don't know. The Emperor's coming to oversee the operations, personally oversee the operations, something along the lines of that. Do you remember what you were saying? I can't remember. Mm-hmm. And he will not be as forgiving. Right? All right, sir. We shall double our efforts. Right? Mm-hmm. I don't believe the Titanic is falling apart. At the front behind us? No. Hey, thank you so much, Jeremy, once again for another super chat. Appreciate it, man. Sort of startled me there a little bit. I won't lie. Thanks, man. Jeremy jump scare. Taking off, guys. Love what you have fun building this with this thing. Gonna be gorgeous despite the stickers. Off to see Chevelle Rock Band. Oh, cool. Right on. Take care. Thank you so much. Have fun. Going to a rock band tonight. That's cool. Thanks for all the support, man. Appreciate it. There are 81 bags in total. A few. A fairly substantial number of bags.
A few.
A few. They should have made it 66 bags. A lot more pieces per bag, though. Is it a fun build? I have been enjoying the build. I haven't touched a single piece of Technic yet.
I've gotten all stuck with all the Technic.
Have you?
Yeah. There hasn't been much, but I've done it all.
I feel like Star Wars is usually 50% Technic. Mm. Not the case today.
Ugh.
What was that? Ugh.
Had to build 2, and I did not.
It usually goes faster the second time. Enough of these Death Stars. I am holding out for the Life Star. Yeah? There you go. What's going on, Tanner? The Life Star. I don't know. Whose ship is that? Is that like... Or space station is that? Mrs. Bricksie gets the grunt work, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't call any of this grunt work. If we were building an Eiffel Tower, that'd be a different story. Hey, member for 44 months, thank you so much. Happy to have you back live, or us back live, thank you. Every time I go live, I'm like, man, I need to do this more. I want to do this more. And then I just get so busy with other stuff, and I'm like, I want to go live, but then I just like, I don't know, life is just so hairy right now. Do you like the term hairy?
Mm.
I was at the Lego store the other day, and I was talking about the Arkham Asylum, and I don't know, I was talking about Harry Potter a lot, so then my sort of dyslexia kicked in, and I was like, yeah, just like Harry Dent. And then like 2 minutes, or like 30 seconds later in the video, I was like, did I say Harry Dent? I meant Harvey Dent. Whoops. I tried to play it off though, that's alright. I live, it feels chill. It's nice to have company while working. Okay. Watching this while working. Live is chill. For sure. I wonder what the vote's at. 13%, 17% maybe. So you can say 30% of 1,300 votes are potentially going to buy this. It's not bad. Holy smokes. So it must not be that hated then. Ha! Remind me, I got to take a picture of that before we end the live stream for my content. For the content. Tanner, have you still been building Lego? Are you out of it? You out of the game? Has life gotten hairy? Hey, I'm missing one of these big slopes. Did we transfer pieces over here? I can't remember. Or did I just dump this? What bag was this even? 45? 30? 31? 28? How could this be? Still building just a little less display space, so being more selective. Okay. I'm missing one of these big slopes, Jose. I'm sure it'll appear.
Which?
One of these like slopes. But I'm pretty sure we like moved. Oh no, but we didn't shuffle any of my pieces.
No,
over.
you were starting a new bag. Check your bag.
Yeah, I'll have to check my bag. I'll have to double check what number it's at. This is cool. The curved wall.
Yeah.
It's really big.
You see.
It's just gonna sit there. It's jumpered in. It's just gonna sit here. I Like we got these two that are facing forward. And I think it just slides in there.
Yeah, this is the plate. It's just
Oh,
those.
yeah. There's a plate on the bottom here. There we go. But I need to find that slope. I lost my slope. Oh no. Another minifigure.
What bag?
I'm gonna have to double check here.
Right here.
What's in it? 45.
You
Wow.
just had to turn to the next page.
I guess so. I'm being so stupid. I'm on the last page, but I don't know how to do 46 minus 1. I don't know how to do that math. It's too technical.
Okay, this is the largest bag I've done so far, and then followed by the smallest bag.
What's an H2 3D printer? No, I didn't. Hello, welcome.
A lot of large plates.
I haven't run the printers in a while. I need to get on that. We pretty much printed all the bins that we need. We do need some more bins, I guess, but I haven't gotten. I don't know. I haven't turned them on for a while. I don't know. It's the hairy man. It's the hair. The newest one from Bamboo. Ooh. Did you get one? Are you still 3D printing? Who's this? Yularan. I believe Admiral Yularan. What was Yularan in that we recently watched? Was that Rebels? Is Yularan in Rebels? I think he is.
And talk about him in Andor.
Yeah, is it Andor?
We can just talk about him.
He's in a bunch of stuff. Was he in Ahsoka too? I can't remember. Maybe I'm crazy. My memory is just not that good for that type of stuff. Using Clone Wars, Rebels, and Andor for like a minute. Okay, yeah. So I was right. I was right about Rebels. Did I say Rebels? Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
And one scene in A New Hope. Okay. See, Tanner knows. He's got a memory. I don't.
No memory for you.
No memory for me. Like 0. It's brutal. We'll watch something, and then we'll start the second season. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't even remember that. We watched.
Yeah, we have to rewatch everything before we watch the next season of it.
We watched Andor season 2, and then we literally watched Andor season 1 like a month or 2 before that. And I was like,
no, not a month or 2.
Can't
It was
even
like
remember.
within 6 months or something.
Can't remember. I need a refresher. I can't remember. The one that really stands out to you, one of the old live streams, was the UCS AT-AT. Yeah, that was a fun one, hey. I remember I made like a big mistake near one of the end of the streams, and I had to like, it was like a big technic mistake, and I had to like do a bunch of like ridiculous surgery to fix it off stream, and I like cut my finger, and then I went back live, and my finger was like bleeding out. I cut my finger
Bleeding
on the
out.
Lego. I like, you know when you like slip and it goes into a brick, and it's like, ah, my knuckle.
Lego cuts are not fun.
Yeah, man. It's like a skin gouger.
Mm-hmm.
Because you shouldn't punch Lego. Yeah, I cut my finger, yeah. Like bleeding out from the AT made me bleed my own blood. It was bad.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny. I know, dude. They're growing up so fast, man. I was telling everyone in chat, their new favorite thing, like, is somersaulting. We have like that couch set up in our bonus room. It's like their kids' playroom.
They call it flips, yeah.
And they're literally like catapulting and somersaulting. Like they're just nuts. So like now that they watch Spider-Man and they saw Spider-Man.
Well, they say they're doing
Spider-Man. Spider-Man, woo!
Like, watch me go do Spider-Man, and then you'll like run down the hall and go like this, and then you'll come back and do a flip.
Because we brought them to California Adventure, and they saw Spider-Man like when he's.
So he was doing
his thing and doing his flips and stuff.
Now they're doing flips because of that specifically.
Now they just think they're Spider-Man. It's hilarious. The Brick Twins, welcome. Cool tattoo, thank you. We were thinking of getting matching Mickey Mouse tattoos. What do you guys think? I think we'll get a little mini, maybe like a Mickey Mouse like this big.
Like a
little mini Mickey Mouse like that.
You keep saying mini. Are you sure you don't want
a mini Mickey Mouse?
Should do like what Benny had. He's just like his little, like a mom tattoo.
Yeah.
It's a classic, but it's mini, right here. He had his like that.
This is coming from a dad doing front flips off the racing sled. Yes, he learned from the best. Looks good so far. How you doing? We're doing good, Ken. How about yourself?
Yeah, Ben is something else. So
we're gonna have to take him tobogganing. We bought him, or my parents got him.
It was like classic, like wooden
toboggans.
Like big toboggans. Yeah, like the classic, like red.
Classic looking red toboggan. I can't wait to take him for a rip this winter. Last year they were good, but like. I feel like this year they're gonna have more mobility, you know, be able to go up the hill a bit better and just get on, you know.
They'll be more stoked about it now.
Yeah. Looks like we have open space next to the Death Star. Yeah, you know, or next to the Titanic for the Death Star. You know, I was thinking that. I was thinking I might build a little Death Star display up there. I like how this is all connected by rooms. That's very clever. Or by doors. That's cool. Hey, how everything is connected with doors? That's sick. This one, yeah, we for sure need to display the minifigures. As much as I want to put them in front of it, they for sure have to be in the model.
Yeah, it's just a lot of,
Probably not Lego Mickey. Probably just regular Mickey, I would think.
What?
For our little tattoos.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, whenever we went to Disneyland, and I saw a lot of Disney tattoos, and I was like, man, that looks sick.
I have a lot of Mickey Mouse tattoos on my Pinterest.
Do you?
Saved. They've just accumulated over time.
Hello, welcome. Mikey J Productions, welcome. Oh no. What are we doing after work? Dealing with our kids. Then once they're down, we caught up on the Alien show, so you probably won't watch that. Still watching The Office. We're in season 7 or 8 now. Oh no, we're on season 8. Almost done season 8. So still watching that. Then we're gonna start binge watching some Survivor. Yeah. I gotta mow the lawn. Pretty exciting times, you know.
Exciting times.
Yeah. I might go to Canadian Tire and get some fruit fly traps because there's a lot of fruit flies in here, buzzing all over my drink and stuff. I don't know where they come from, but they're here.
Don't leave.
You're heading to Universal next week? That's sweet, dude. Are you
Nice.
checking out the new? Are you checking out the new?
You
Epic
said
Universe?
the new Universal Park next
Oh
week.
yeah, you are the new one. Epic
That's
Universe, sweet man.
Curious to see how busy it is.
Yeah.
Like I'm curious what it's like right now. I mean, in September, I would think it's not like too bad.
You drive there, or you fly there, Tanner? So how do people feel about how LEGO delivered the set? Most of them are disappointed, I would say. But based on the poll, a lot of people still are thinking about grabbing it. Driving 5.5 hours is not bad. Nice.
It'd be so nice to
Dude.
live like that close to
I would do that all the
the
time.
park. That'd be nice.
I'd be going there all the time. I'd have a season's pass for sure if you're a 5.5 hour talk away. From Disney or Universal. Without question would have a season's pass. It costs us $1,200 times 4 to get there. So just to get there, it costs us $4,800, $5,000 just to get there.
What?
The flights to go to Disney and back, Disney World. $1,200 each. You got 4 people. It's $5,000 just to get there. Never mind stay. Never mind buy the tickets. It's insane.
What are you looking at? We've never paid that much to go to Orlando.
Isn't it $1,000?
Each? No.
No? Isn't it?
No.
Oh, maybe not.
We've paid a lot less than that.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm making up numbers now.
He's
But
making things up.
I'm just making them up. Blow them up. Are you sure? I swear that's how much it costs.
No.
I'll look at one of
There
my
ain't
old.
no way that
I'll
we
look at one of
spent
my old spreadsheets.
$2,000
Look at
on
one of my old
flights when we went
spreadsheets here. Let's see here. Let's pull my old spreadsheet and figure it out. Cost analysis. Disney 2021 cost analysis. How did we get flights for $530? Is it because we have the free flights?
Yeah.
With the points?
Well, it's not. Well, it's
Okay, well, I'm
points.
wrong. I'm wrong. Okay, whatever. I'm wrong.
It's Well, yeah, there was a
Well, either way, you
less
get my
amount.
point.
I understand. What's happening?
Hey, member for 57 months. Thanks, man. What's my favorite LEGO Creator Expert car? That new one, that Cobra's pretty cool, man. I don't know if you've built that, but that new one is pretty darn cool. That Cobra is pretty sweet. Ah, it might be the new Cobra. Fallout series, is the new season out yet? I have seen it. What am I doing?
That was a good show.
First impression was bad about this set. Now I'm getting warmer to this set. It can be the centerpiece of the UCS wall. Def by this. Have fun building. Thanks, man. If you are going like this, there's no Sunday stream because you've been going like crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, but I won't be here also for the next two.
Yeah.
I'm only here for today. So it won't be, it'll be half as fast.
We're going to be working at 50% capacity when it's just me. Maybe less. Might be 40 because it's just me. I'm not very good. I don't know how I'm building. Stranger Things seasons 5? Yeah. When's that start? Jose, do you know? November? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind rewatching them all.
Yeah, I keep saying I want to rewatch them before.
Just don't have time. We might just have to watch like a YouTube recap.
I just need to start watching it.
A 20-minute YouTube recap might be nice. Save us a bunch of time.
I'm surprised we've only watched the show like we've only seen it once.
Mm-hmm.
Any of it.
Hello, David. Hello, Bricks Bros. Welcome. First wave on American Thanksgiving, second on Christmas Day, finale on New Year's. Wow. Wow, that's an epic way to close out 2025. Good day, Deb. How are you?
Oh, goodness.
What? Pieces left over? Oh, those are going to go in the base somewhere.
Yeah.
That's a big thing that you're... Oh, that must be the throne room that you're building. Cool.
Oh, I was wondering why these were like not supported whatsoever.
That's the throne room. Nice. This thing is super detailed, eh? This one here.
It's a big old chunk.
Bricksie, do you get a lot of hate trolls? Yeah, I have a... How do I handle them? I got a bad habit of responding to them. I don't handle it very well, to be honest with you. I don't at all. A really bad habit of responding and trolling back. So I don't handle them very well, my friend. I'm working on that. I've been working on that for 10 years. Yesterday was a tough day for me.
What is all this dark orange in here?
Oh, yeah.
This is color? What?
Is this color? Was it not gray or black?
What's this doing here? This is the smallest bag ever.
I'm tuned into my TV. It's cool hanging out in some comments, passing with so much passion, Lego lovers around. Hey, I like to hear that, Roman. Lego, passionate Lego lovers all around. That's only half of the total minifigures, is it? Is that how many we're at? Wow. There's some in the trash compactor too.
I took them out.
Oh, did you? Never mind then.
Yeah, this is 20.
Holy.
Right here. You got 21.
For some reason, I don't build the figure right away.
It's the first page.
I know, I skip it always.
Why?
I don't know.
What if you forgot to, what if you missed doing part of their accessory or something? Sometimes they have like a weird little built thing and you'd have to go back.
Oh, I'm supposed to install this now. what happened yesterday, I revealed this with a little bit too much passion or excitement.
What is...
Overall, I think the set looks great. I think it would be cool if the backside was actually spherical, but that would have driven the price up even higher. I agreed with that, yeah. When I originally heard about the rumors, I was talking about how it'd be cool if you had the dioramas on one side and a spherical back with a super laser, but you only asked for so much, I guess. Holy, look at this piece that I'm building next. That's the chunk that I'm building next. It's a huge chunk. That's probably the rest of this manual. Elevator, I believe, is a little bit functional, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you're on... In order to catch up, we've got to finish that manual, right? Before we can install the meditation chamber, yeah. I'm way ahead on this side over here. Yeah, I'm just going to pop this on here and...
We'll just stick it loose because that's confusing.
Put that in there. So there is the conference room. Because it's what, 1,500 Canadian? It's 1,300 Canadian. Too much, man. Thanks, living the retired life. I'm jealous of what you have too, man. The retired life. That's cool. Not that I don't love what I'm doing every day, but... Criticism isn't hate. I don't hate on criticism. I just hate on people that... You're just saying that because... yeah, whatever. I'm over it. Okay, let's go. Bag 48. Wow, we're almost on box number 2. Not quite, actually. There's quite a few bags left in there. This piece is sick. It looks really detailed. Yeah, the back wall is really cool. Looks like mine has too big of a gap there. What's going on with that, though? There we go. What's that? Buildable Santa Big Fig is cool. Yeah. The buildable Santa looks neat. Same with the little gingerbread AT-AT. Where did that piece go that I loosely popped on there now? It rolled away on me? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we have like 3 modules built or in construction. So once we once we're ready to once Jose catches up with me, it's going to be like major progress. It's going to be like stop. And that's pretty cool. I feel like I have to move.
Well, yeah, but
some of the stuff,
it's half this book still.
No.
You just got to build all the sections that you can.
I feel like I'm going to move these guys up front. Just get a little bit more space for us here. Thanks, Ken. Do I have any insider's information on why it's not called the Black Pearl? I don't know. Because I mean, even Captain Jack Sparrow refers to it as the Pearl, right? Like, it's never not called the Pearl.
It must be I mean, they have. But could it be a licensing in some way? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Black Pearl? I don't see why that is.
I don't know that it's like an offensive name.
It's not offensive whatsoever.
It's not a slave. Why? I don't know. It's weird. Because the original was. It can't be because the original one was called that because they reuse names, right?
You should have called this, like people have been saying, Emperor Palpatine's space station. There's the word death in it. Oh, they even made that set not too long ago. The Dodge Hellcat. They got the word hell in there.
Yeah, 'cause this is what it's called.
Yeah.
It's a name.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Jack Sparrow's pirate ship technically isn't wrong.
It's not right either.
They just figured people connected with Jack Sparrow that weren't necessarily Pirates fans than those who would connect to Black Pearl. Licensing or claim or dispute, yeah. What is the wage per week in Canada? Well, that depends on what kind of job you have.
And location.
And location. Different minimum wages per province, right, Jose?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just like anywhere.
I think ours is $15 an hour minimum wage.
Yeah, last I checked.
No.
That could be different. I have no idea.
Could be different. Okay. Well, this is a very small bag. I'm starving. You, Jose?
Mm-hmm.
Been building for like 5 hours, 5.5 hours straight, no break. That's crazy. So far we've put 11 hours into the build. 11 working hours. Just joined you to see how it's coming along and your initial thoughts on the build. Looks good. Initial thoughts. This build is great. Is what do you expect? It is what you would expect. A nice system build that's highly detailed. Excited to see the final product. Have the final product on hand. It's going to be pretty sweet. Gotta go. All the best. All right, you take care. What did I do wrong there? I have a really deep question for you. I'm planning on to open a Lego museum in Turkey next year. Moving my Lego from my house and makes me feel bad. Yeah, moving it out of the house was a challenge. It has become work for sure. It is work. Doesn't mean I don't have fun with it, but it is work now. There's no question about that. Do I still enjoy it? Absolutely. Moving it out of the house was a challenge because you didn't have access to it all the time, right? So I couldn't, or I can't work on things anymore. I can build sets at home, but I can't work on the city at home. So it definitely posed some challenges. How am I not insane? You can handle 2 hours of building at a time, but not. Yeah, it's a lot. If it was Tactic, it would be different, but it's fairly simplistic to build this set. I haven't been challenged once. Let's just say that. How about you, Jose? Have you been challenged?
Just a little bit in the trash compactor, but no. Oops.
That's the we gotta go home alarm. We gotta start packing up to pick our kids up from daycare alarm. 3:30 on the nose. That's the you better get cracking and wrap up your project for the day alarm. Should add lights to the set. That would make it really nice because I feel like you're not going to see a lot of the detail from afar when it's sort of concealed within the little modules, right? Interested to see the light kits that drop for it. Oh, I must have used a light gray plate somewhere, then I need a tan plate? Underneath there. How could that be? Oh no, it's right here. Perfect. I did not do that. Park the mid-scale Millennium Falcon in there. Hey, that'd be a good test. See how it lines up to the mid-scale Falcon. Good idea. Would be a good test, eh? Thanks for heating that up. There we go. That's bag 48 done. Eric Scott, for your information, there is. Thank you, Brick by Brick with Mighty Joe. Still building, you bet you bet yes, Samir. We are enjoying the build so far. Best fig in the set, Galen Urso, maybe. Oh. Thanks, Tanner. I got some delicious pasta here. Oh. Pasta with chicken. Chicken balls, right? Does it?
I don't know, some sort of sausage, I don't know.
Chicken sausage. I'll take it. No. Welcome, Cole. How are ya? You seem tired? I have been building for 5 hours and 35 minutes live. And I'm hungry. You know, this set has been picked apart so much and I've had such a detailed look at it. There hasn't really been many surprises yet.
There's some cool techniques and like angles and stuff that we've come across, and
there's a little octane Easter egg at the base of it. Living the retired life, you take care.
Why is this? What's happening?
Well, that was the quickest pasta lunch I've ever had.
Yeah, there wasn't much.
4 noodles and 1 chicken ball. There you go. That's that.
Make some toast or something. Can you turn this on? Is that acceptable?
The fan?
Mm-hmm.
I'm cold.
Really?
Take your sweater off if you like. Are you not cold? I can't if you want. We can turn yours on, I guess. Your side. What do I think of the Lego Gizmo set? Looks good. Haven't watched Can I Slide the Conference Room to my right? This one? How about we just, you want to see it or you want to let's just put it back here. There we go. I'll put the chamber back here too. I like how every room is connected by doors and stuff. That's cool. So like it's all technically connected
like
by
nice
the elevator. Yeah. Connected by the elevator and the stairs. One of my favorite parts about the new set is building text to create more interesting angles. Yeah. This is bag 49 of 82.
That needs to go away. It's like my peripheral is like picking up on the pink and it's driving me crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a Pop-Tart. You want one?
Kinda, yeah.
You want a Pop-Tart?
Kinda.
You get a Pop-Tart. You get a Pop-Tart.
Well,
That's
what, hexagonal window or something here?
I might pop a couple pieces of toast in there. You good with that?
Mm-hmm.
I need some peanut butter, man.
Yeah, we can go in for a long time. Almost 6 hours.
Does the freezer not close all the way? Because the bread isn't closing all the way.
I do not know. Can't tell you the last time I went in there.
Maybe it's because the freezer's too full. Oh, I should have put some of these taquitos in there.
Hello, Mr. Brick's channel. You want a Pop-Tart?
Who wants Pop-Tart?
There's nothing wrong with a good old Pop-Tart.
The next themed Disney set or character that we'd like to see. Lightning McQueen, ka-chow! It's announced today. I don't know.
It'd be cool to just continue getting like the Stitch and Simba and all that, to just like get anything like that.
Hey,
Very
what's the
cool.
what's the next one though? What's the next character? Pumbaa.
We'll do a different
Two different
film.
themes.
I would like a Pain and Panic.
A who? What's her? I didn't hear you.
Pain and Panic?
Pain and Panic. Who's that? Oh, Pain and Panic from the Emotion one or whatever. What's it called again? I haven't seen that one very much. Inside Out. I want the angry guy. Or am I thinking this wrong? Pain and Panic. Who's that? I don't know. Tell me.
Hercules.
Hercules. Oh, right. Okay.
Jeez, man.
I'm sorry.
Ugh. That would be like a good like a duo one. Ugh.
Okay, well I want angry guy, Danny DeVito from Inside Out.
That's not Danny DeVito.
Isn't it?
No, you're just so confused.
I want it to be Danny DeVito though. Sort of reminds me of Danny DeVito.
We could get a what's his name? No.
Oh, this is why they flipped this on me. I'm looking for something and they flipped it on me. That's why I couldn't find the
Phil.
pieces. A Phil, yeah.
If you're looking for Danny DeVito. If you're looking for Danny
That's
DeVito.
Danny DeVito. Yeah.
I don't know. There's so many they could do.
Yeah, Lightning McQueen Speed Champ looks pretty slick, yeah. You know, I met Lightning McQueen.
You did meet him.
I got a picture with him.
Mm-hmm.
I met Pluto again too. He remembered me from last time. You know. What am I even working on? This is like some big section.
Lewis Black is the voice of Anchor.
Lewis Black, okay.
You wouldn't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know. Tailspin?
I don't think I know that guy from anything. He's in Accepted.
You should live stream every time we're in the studio, even with the volume off. Yeah, it'd be a good idea. I was talking about doing that a while ago. Never got around to implementing the idea. Just Bricksie Studio live builds. The problem is that would give away what we're working on. You know, for the next day's video. I don't know if that would matter or not, but you know what you're saying? Because right now we're working on a new on a Lego City project. It's a quarter built over there, or half built over there probably. And if we did a live stream, then you'd see that already. Wreck-It Ralph sets. I've only seen Wreck-It Ralph once. Same with you, Rich, was it? How about Ratatouille? Remy. Big Hero 6.
A Baymax?
A Baymax.
It's pretty round though. I feel like it would just be like a lot of panels.
Gotta make it so we can inflate. Oh, am I working on the tractor beam thing, or are you working on that?
I'm working on the throne room, I think.
Oh yeah, the throne room, right?
Right now I'm adding to the elevator.
Maybe I'm working on the tractor beam. I didn't look at the picture close enough to... You want toast, or should I? Say I got 2 in there. Do you want some?
Just whatever.
You good? You love a Baymax set? The GWP is terrible for this set. Agreed. Watching from Perth, Australia. Welcome. When will you work on the medieval diorama? We got a lot going on right now. Got a bug out for dinner? All right, take care, man. Thanks for coming by, Tanner. Appreciate it, man. Nice talking to you. Yeah, we got a lot going on right now, so medieval isn't my top, or isn't our top priority, just sort of working on the city still. We're slowly chipping away at it though, like the city.
His goal to do all of box 1. He originally thought that it'd be a box a day, but we finished box 1 like a while ago.
Yeah.
We're like a good way through box 2.
Which will make my days...
But it's gonna slow down after, because I won't be here tomorrow and the next day, so just trying to...
So I still
weren't necessarily planning to build this long today, but sort of just taking advantage of me being here.
And my mom texted us saying that she'd pick up the kids from daycare, so we can continue. What time are you leaving though?
I don't know.
Probably like 5:30 or something. 6. So a while yet. Yeah, great progress. Welcome back. My Titanic still shines. How often do I dust it? I don't. Every time I move it, I dust it. But I move things around a lot, so... Oh, I forgot. I need to build like 4 of these. I only built 1. Yeah, just every time we move sets, we dust them. Hit them with the vac. Hit them with the vac or the... Swiffer?
Makeup brush? Something?
Move things around a lot, so they get dusted whenever that happens. I'll be back tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. too, continuing to build this. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tomorrow or not.
No.
The stormtroopers in the hot tub will happen in the last instruction manual. So after we're done these 2 instruction manuals, there's one more. And it happens at the beginning of that instruction manual. So that's how you kick off instruction manual number 4. Stormtrooper in a hot tub. Okay. Check the 3 dots next to his name and then block. I had to do it a long time ago. The negative whining is over the top. Who's that? Do I have pickup trucks in the LEGO City? I think there's a few pickup trucks for sure. You enjoy this channel? Well, thank you so much. I think this set is worth well over $500, each to their own, but there's 9,000 pieces in it and 38 minifigures. There's already one great rubric using 2 of the 3-in-1 castles. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Hey, thank you so much, Michael. Member for 21 months. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, I've got some toast over there that's getting cold. And it needs peanut butter. So I'm going to go do that. And then I'll be back. All right. Needs peanut butter.
How frequently do we dust Lego? We were just saying it's like every time we move stuff around, pretty much. Move things pretty frequently. Or when we move them, we see that they're dusty and we just ignore the fact that they're dusty, and then it'll wait for next time and they'll be extra dusty. But things get dusted pretty semi-frequently. We're on the second box. We're like, there's like 8 bags, maybe, no, 10 bags left in the second box, so we're like more than halfway down the second box. Well, they get dusty, but we try and keep them clean. I have a tile. Hello from California. There's 3 boxes. So I originally thought it would be a box a day, but we're like, just because I'm helping with the plan also wasn't for me to be helping all day, so we're moving along pretty quick. Are we gonna get the Nintendo Game Boy Color? Yes. Did that come out on the 1st? Jordan?
What's that?
Is the Game Boy already out, or is that October?
October 1st.
October, yeah, we'll be getting that. How could you not? So nostalgic. I had a lime green Game Boy Color. Didn't you have a Game Boy Color?
I had a Game Boy Color, but I didn't have the original one. I tried to share one with my brother, but he wasn't very good at sharing, so I more so watched him play. No? I had a Game Boy Advance. For sure. Then I was like PlayStation Portable after that, I feel.
I had, yeah, Color, then Advance, and I had like a Nintendo DS.
Hey, Baba Yee, I've seen you bash this set about 40 times in chat, so no need to keep going on about it. We're all aware of the issues with the minifigures, and the price, and the stickers. Just becomes a bit repetitive when you say it about 500 times throughout the stream. You had the Advanced because I was advanced. Nice. Was it the Game Boy Advance or the Game Boy Advanced?
I think it was Advance.
No, Advanced, right?
Advanced.
With the C, I don't know. With the C, they both have C's. With the Advanced.
I think Advanced.
Von Fraggy, welcome. I had the original Xbox. I had a PlayStation 1. Remember, I bought that with my own money. Whenever that was released, PlayStation 1. That was like my first big purchase with my my working money. I don't know when that came out. About PlayStation 1, it was over the top. This has fewer pieces than the Titanic. Titanic is the 3rd largest LEGO set. This is the 4th. Nope. This is the 5th. It's below the Eiffel Tower, I think. Will LEGO ever buy? No, I don't think. Maybe Rebrickable. You never know. How's the track? This is good, man. I haven't even broke it yet. I've been meaning to get out. I gotta get out and go drive it again.
Well, you still can.
How many times do you think I've driven it? 10?
Mm.
Probably 10, 12 times, I'd say, hey?
Something like that.
40 minutes of drive, 12 times. I don't know. Probably ripped for like 8 hours or something like that. I have trouble finding the time to do anything. No. I only like driving it in dry conditions too. I don't like it all muddy. It's such atrociously dirty. Last time I posted RC videos that had really bad feedback on this channel, so I probably won't be doing it again. And it's more so something that I like doing in my spare time. So hauling the video camera there just sort of takes away from that experience. You loved it? You loved the tracks? Hey, thank you so much. Tools and Targets for the super chat. This thing is expensive. It may not be a spear, but I think it is an incredible job capturing the Death Star's nostalgia with all of the mini scenes. Exactly. All the mini scenes that the Death Star is so well known for, right? Especially that meditation chamber. I hear you, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated, man. All right. I had some toast, and now we're back at it.
Re-energized?
Re-energized, man. I feel way better. I had a little headache brewing. It's because there's a lack of calories, I think. You sure you're good? You want me to go throw you down one? You want a Pop-Tart? What do you think, everybody? Should we get Mrs. Bricksie a Pop-Tart or what? I haven't made custom Lego cars, no. That's something, for some reason, I never experimented with. I made a boat, custom Lego boat, ferry, that can transport Lego cars. I call it the Dalmatian. Oh, okay, Bricksie, you're coming on the road home with me for the 45-minute drive. Well, there you go. That's awesome. Like a podcast? That's cool. I remember an old follower, James Dowling. He used to, he drove a semi, and he'd always listen to our live streams while driving. I haven't seen James in a long time. I think he got out of Lego. I'm almost done with the riverboat. It's awesome. The riverboat was a pretty crazy build. Did you have the warped pieces, or did they fix that problem? Ours came with a warp Technic piece. Remember that, Jose?
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine, like, if people don't have like a parts inventory or like other sets that they could rip the piece. Like, there was a really random piece that we didn't win. There was no way that we would have had it in our inventory of parts, and we had to go
I think I did end up finding
an RATST to get it.
The ATST Raider, yeah.
Yeah, and then we got a replacement part. Did we get the replacement?
I thought I ended up finding one of them in a Technic.
We found one, but we didn't order. No, we never got it replaced though. But either way, if you didn't have like access to one of the 10 sets that part existed in, you wouldn't be able, like, you wouldn't have been able to even continue building the set. It was pretty early on too. It made the whole thing. It was like the main mechanism.
No warp pieces. Yeah, that would be
like
if you
would have had to
it.
stop on like bag 2, I think.
Yeah. Nice. You listen to it every morning as a podcast. I like that. Corbin thinks you should get a Pop-Tart.
Yeah.
Well, you can listen to the videos as if they were a podcast. Okay, so you've got a gear here. This is going to activate something. Text okay? I was looking, I was like, how is that showing in her text message? It's just a mini player for YouTube. Yeah, I'll be getting most of those Bricklink Designer Program sets, I think. Okay, now I'm hooking up some of these like track elements that the gears can ride on. I'm just curious to know what this is here. You got a 1x2 plate, do you?
No, I have this, and I didn't even use any of those in this. Unless I completely missed something. I don't see how I could have.
Oh, is that the throne room?
No.
No, it's the detention blocks, maybe. I thought it was the throne room based on the footprint, but I guess not.
Okay.
Okay, so this goes in there, and it's fed by this gear. Yeah, 81 bags, I think it is.
Yeah, I have an extra 1x2 plate. And I have a skeleton, and I have a droid arm that didn't even get used in this bag.
We could indeed compare the Black Pearl with the Pirates of Barracuda Bay. Absolutely, we could do that. It's a good idea.
I saw your various pirate sets, or pirate ships.
Mm-hmm. I think where these would have got used. How did I miss using those? Two like inverted tiles. Oh. Right here apparently. There we go. Problem solved. Another bag down. And that's my favorite minifigure in the set. I like the Luke Skywalker with the print detailing. Oh. I don't know if he's exclusive or not, but I like his print detailing. Oh, I'm building the floor for the meditation chamber? No, I already built the meditation chamber. How could that be? Bag 50 I'm on. Woo! My 7-year-old son built first 18 plus at the Droideka. Wow. That's awesome. The Droideka was sort of a little bit of a challenging, nifty little build, wasn't it? Bag 50, everybody. Bag 50. 5-0. Jose's on 36. How's the P-tart? Pretty darn good? Mm-hmm. They're a delicious treat, eh? Mm-hmm. I should submit my own Lego idea set and get it turned into a Lego set. Then we'd have residual income forever. And you'd have the accomplishment of that. You gotta do this sticker for me. I refuse to do these stickers. I bung them up every time. It's the big advertisement one in the panel. How annoying is that? Oh, that's right. You drive a Semi 2 and you've been watching, listening for us for 3 years. Awesome. Love to hear it. Thanks, Carp. How'd you do? Right. Good? I believe in you. Perfect. That's a funny sticker. Oh, that's funny. It's got, what's her name? Like one of... That's not her necessarily, but her species or whatever. Race, I guess.
Ugh.
You're gonna go? Alright, take care, Leanne. Thank you so much for coming on by. Have a great day.
Ugh.
Bag 50, that's high spirit? I'd say so. What there's you still got a lot to do there. What I wonder what bag I started on here. So there we did a gap between. So there'll be a gap between 42 and 36. So you got, what's that, 8 more there or something? What are my predictions for the next big LEGO Star Wars Ultimate Collector Series set? I don't know. It's a tough call, man. Darth Vader's cape must be in the Palpatine bag, yeah. Hopefully it pops up on us here. It will. I got confidence that all the capes are grouped together. Maybe I'll just finish it tonight. Cancel the other live streams.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
School all night.
Yeah. Then I'll eat bonbons all day tomorrow. Alex, how are you? Welcome. I think, oh yeah, you read that. Palpatine is in bag 66, or execute order 66, okay. So it's probably not in that bag then. It's got to be within the next, it's got to be in one of those bags over there, one would assume. Disneyland 70th anniversary set's coming out? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. "24-hour Death Star live stream build." There you go. Start to finish.
Be extreme.
That would be extreme. We'll see how I feel, you know? So many more bags to go. Many more stickers to go. I need the sticker sheet. Oh, it's right here. Duh. This sticker is the destruction of Alderaan. 2 stickers on a rotating screen.
It's not a good sound.
It turns out it's more of a perfect fit, this one. Height-wise. And Sorry guys, I got to get my sticker game in check here. I just got to dial it right in. Focus.
The Pixar lamp was cool.
Oh yeah.
It's a cool build.
They issue so much stuff I can't even remember.
Mm-hmm.
First time in a long time that I'm on your live stream besides Whatnot. Been following you, watching you for your city was first videos. Then through when your kids were born to today. Hey, well, that's awesome. Thanks, Go Scout. Appreciate it, man. Love to hear it. Glad you enjoy it. Nice. So much concentration can I surprise the donut use the brick separator. For the big stickers I don't. For the smaller ones I do use the brick separator. But I don't find it necessary for the big ones. I find I have more control with my phalanges. Is the rotating screen mechanism there? Destruction of Alderaan. No judgy from you? Judgy from you and what? Oh, from the brick separators. Now we'll see if there's some smaller ones. I'll bust out the separator. I think like 1x2s, 2x2s, probably 2x4s. I'll probably use the separator. Anything larger than that, I won't. Has LEGO ever re-released a GWP? Re-released? Yes.
They just did the
Space.
the mini astronaut.
Mm-hmm. And they did for a very short period of time. They had the clone cadets back.
The Camino training.
Yeah, Camino training. Yeah. Hello from Norway. What's my favorite Star Wars movie? I say Empire, normally. Revenge of the Sith. There's the screen. The little viewing window for the screen that we just built there. So it can rotate within that. Sort of frames it. All system elements to frame it. It's pretty crazy how much system is in this thing. It's literally all system. My thoughts on the tariffs? The tariffs, I don't really like the tariffs, but what am I gonna do? Oh, nice! More of these printed tiles.
I've had quite a few of those.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
You go here.
Those are nice. Okay. I don't know if that's a new element or if they've used those before. I have to look it up. It's a nice piece. Just like that, we're starting bag 51. tariffs have affected me because anything I order from the United States, I get dinged with a 25% tariff no matter the value. I ordered $100 of the Lego the other day from the United States. I had to pay freight on it, and I had to pay a 25% tariff, so I ended up paying like, for something that's valued at $100, I had to pay $160, so it's just not worth it. You're off to sleep. All right, Chloe, thank you so much for coming on by. Have a great night. Yeah, I sort of thought it would be a quick build. You can snap this type of system build off really fast. If it's a modular building and Jose and I are both building it, we can just crush a modular building so fast. It's crazy. Anyone can. Anyone, not just us, I'm saying anyone can. Especially when it's split up like this and you can both be building at the same time. We're about to do like a major assembly too, like once Jose catches up. Like it's going to be a major assembly. They're going to see some huge progress be made on the big piece behind us, and like very quickly.
That's cool. That sticker, it's like it just continues, right? Because it's the dark orange.
No, yeah. It's cool. So this is the detention block that you got going on there. We should have timed ourselves. Yeah, we could have. The length of the live stream, essentially. Where are you? Technic connector, where are you? Hey, welcome to Super Brick. Thank you so much, Brick Bam Jam.
Welcome.
Much appreciated. Thanks, man.
We're on box 2. We're like more than halfway through box 2.
Much more than halfway down the build. I just want to get to the point of where Jose catches up in assembly, and that's probably where we'll wrap up today, I would think.
It's a big hunk of the build.
That's sick.
You're doing a big section too.
Yeah, I think we're past halfway, I would say. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. What bag did I... yeah, we're probably halfway, hey? Because you got... Yeah.
Ish, yeah.
Great partner build, though, hey? Jose? Like, wow. I like that. Well, I haven't quite decided where we're going to display this. We might try it out behind us there.
Got a big empty spot over here.
Mm-hmm. Might make a new little Death Star display. Not a little Death Star display, a big Death Star display. A display of death.
Just a wee little Death Star display.
Yeah. You know, there's that screen turning. Yeah, we're for sure going to be able to keep the local systems in check now. It's good, eh, Jose? You gotta worry about those guys.
How many stormtroopers are in the set?
5? 6? Plus the GWP? I don't know. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six Stormies? Yeah, Boone is a host on LEGO Masters Junior. I saw that. Pretty cool. Really cool, actually. Good for him. Now he's a television star. So 8 Stormies if you get the GWP. Not bad. Hi from New Zealand, welcome. Still at it, you betcha, Linda, yeah. Went to an appointment, came back, and here we are. The hot tub room is real, yeah. We're going to build that during the final stages of construction. How you doing? What is my favorite Death Star? They're all so different, man. I'm not done this one yet, but I like the Death Star 2 from 2005 just because of the way it presents. Do I like it from a builder's perspective? No, not at all. It wasn't very fun to build. Not very stable, not very strong. But it's the classic. 2008 one is alright. Yeah, you know, I like it. It lacks the outer shell, and the dioramas could use some improvement, but it is spherical. This one's pretty cool because it's
This is probably the
something
most
different.
This is probably the best build.
I would say this is the best build. I'm trying
From
to
a
not say that
builder's
because I know so
perspective.
many people hate this, but I'm trying to, you know,
From an enjoyment of a build perspective,
from a builder's perspective, this is for sure the most
I
enjoyable.
don't recall the Death Star 2 build, but you didn't enjoy the original.
The Death Star 2 build was horrendous. The one from 2008 was good. I don't think it was advanced and sophisticated as this. From a builder's perspective, this one's definitely the best build. From a visual perspective, probably the 2005 one is probably the best looking, I would say. But they're completely different from one another. Where do I want to put it when I'm done? We might make a Death Star video or a Death Star display up here. Might be cool to look at some Death Stars for a while the hype is there. Be a good way to truly showcase the size of them because I don't really have a way of displaying them all side by side in the Star Wars room right now. And it makes it easy for us to just put them all up here side by side, right, Jose? Like, don't have to shift a whole bunch of stuff around. Yeah, how do you compare the 2005 Death Star with this? You can't. So, like, it's going to be hard to classify what is the favorite. I wish we would have got a new 2005 one with an interior, but we didn't. So, it's tough. It's tough. It's a sticky situation. It's on shoe on one foot. I wish we would have got an updated 2005 one because I've wanted an updated 2005 one for a very long time. But visually, they might have looked very similar to one another. It's tough. Me, I'm in a tough position right now because.
I mean, they did that with the Falcon.
They remade it with the Falcon. Yeah, they did remake the Falcon. Yeah, exactly. So they did something different, and now people are upset about it. You know what I mean? They reissued the Falcon, and it was fine. Everybody loved the reissue. I can't say that everybody loved the Death Star reissue. They reissued... That was a pretty lazy reissue. The 2008 versus the 2016 Death Star. That was like the laziest reissue I've ever seen. Like, I can't believe they did that. It wasn't quite as lazy as the Saturn V reissue. That was insanely late. Like, that was just like the exact same set. You remember that, Jose? The Saturn V rocket. They literally reissued the exact same set.
Or the Tumbler?
The Tumbler, yep. Very minor changes to that. A reissue. So it's hard to say, you know. They could have reissued the 2005 Death Star with substantial upgrades and some interior detail, but you wouldn't have been able to pack in a detailed interior like this one here. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have been able to get a detailed interior like this one here and keep it in this 9,000 piece threshold. So it's tough. It's tough. I don't know. It's hard to say, right? They made a decision and they made a bold one. Right now, it looks like this decision will not work out in their favor. But that could change. You never know. Maybe they know what they're doing. Sticker sheet, please. Thank you. The twins coming to the studio was cool. Yeah, man. They loved it here. Angel say they liked it here. They're pretty excited.
Ben the other day was they like to say like they'll be like riding their little balance bikes around the house or whatever. I'll say, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go there, I'm going shopping, I'm going to Grandpa's house. The new one is I'm going to work. And the other day Ben was saying, I'm going to work. I'm like, oh really? Like, what do you do for work? What's your job? I build Lego.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's cute.
It's funny.
The MTT set could have been done better. Could have been done bigger. It's pretty cool though. I like the way the joy. I think it was the best set from that wave, I believe. It's extremely expensive, right? All those sets were, I believe. What's going on here? Why is this not working for me? What's going on? Oh, that's why. I put the plate and the tile on the wrong side. Tile goes on the bottom, plate goes on the top. There we go. Woo! I've been live for 7 hours. Woo! Didn't reuse piggyback a movie release or something else happen with Star Wars? They reissue piggyback a movie release? I'm not sure. I don't think you'll be able to wall mount this. If anything, install a floating shelf and set it on top of the floating shelf.
Well, apparently the designer specifically said it wasn't designed to be mounted.
I would install a floating shelf and put it on the floating shelf. I wouldn't mount it. These modules, especially seeing how these modules are attached now, there's not many points of attachment and all that, so I feel like it wouldn't be ideal. Okay, I am on bag 52, and there's 53 in this instruction, or up to 53 in this instruction. So we will literally be 3/4 done build based on instruction manual and box. How's the detention block going?
Good.
You can go right away. Just say anytime you want. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I think
Get out of here.
that this is supposed to, don't quote me, I think that this is gonna like
Open, yeah. That's where Leia goes, maybe.
No. I think this is Leia.
Oh, is that
And
the
I
chute?
think this is the
That's
garbage.
the trash chute. Okay, yeah.
I think.
So that is technically where
Because
Leia
it
goes.
opens. It opens all weird, right? The door. And this isn't like actually fully installed. It's like weird. Let's see. And it hovers.
Thoughts on the gingerbread walker? I honestly haven't had like an in-depth look at it, but I think it's a fun idea. There's a gingerbread Vader, right? Is that the main figure, Jose? Yeah. It's fun. That's a cool looking figure. My wife likes doing Lego as well. It's nice to have somebody to share it with. Absolutely. It's a big set you're building up. Will take 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. Within the next hour or so, I would say there's going to be a huge step in progress. I've got 2 more wimpy bags to go here, and then I'll be ready for the next evolution of the set. I did not think we would be streaming this log today. I've just been like, I've been enjoying the build. Just been cooking along. No capes yet. No, right, Jose? No capes yet? No. Hello from the USA. Welcome. Where is the United States? Is it south of us? Just kidding. You're building about the size of... is what you're building about the size of boarding of the Tanif? No, this is way bigger than the boarding of the Tanif. Yeah, this is way bigger. Boarding of the Tanif is probably this big. This is much deeper too. Might be hard to see scale, eh? Through the lens of the camera. Oh shoot.
Oh jeez.
Did you make a mistake? Uh-oh. I made a minor mistake. I forgot to put on 2 plates. Uh-oh. There is a hidden hot tub room. Yep, there is. We haven't got there yet. That's in the final bag. In fact, when I finish these next 2 bags, I can build the hot tub. And we can install the hot tub. But there is indeed a hot tub room.
So far.
There are 50 new
some
provinces.
Big lights in there.
You know exactly where we are. I'll just be the 51st data. I don't think so.
Some large lights here. And
the cameras, right?
Yeah, oh cameras. Nice. JK.
What'd you call them?
Lights.
I think they're cameras. It shoots them out, right? Those big, weird looking cameras.
Right.
Saying hi from Illinois, dropping in and out for work today. Great stream. I'm getting this set and I've been out of LEGO game for years. I enjoy watching the YouTube channel. Hey, well, thanks. 14GT, welcome. Look at that. This set is getting somebody back into LEGO. LEGO's like, mission accomplished. Like I keep saying though, this build is so fast and simplistic. I think it's going to appeal to a lot of people from a nostalgia perspective.
Well, you think like Star Wars collectors, but not necessarily Lego collectors. Like you give them something to do. Like it's a thing to have to build and do, but not necessarily into Lego.
Definitely appeals to that A-full community that doesn't necessarily collect Lego, but has that extra cash to drop on something like this to put on display in their man cave or in their basement or wherever, right? Not necessarily man cave, but you know what I mean, like hobby room. Yeah, man, the more I think about it, I think Lego knows what they're doing sort of with this here. They're pissing off the regulars though, that's for sure. They're pissing off everyone else who wants that, but they're appealing to somebody else, I'm telling you. And I don't build Lego Star Wars, but this set is looking really nice. Controversial choice and price, but it's really cool, yeah. Right on. I haven't built a Lego set in many years, but I want it for the same reason, yeah. That's what they're trying to do with this set. I think that's their tactic. They definitely do a lot of R&D, more than most would expect, right? Maybe not with the turbo tank. Maybe not with that. It's going to go on the dining room table. I think it's, yeah, okay. Whatever you want, but I think it's, I don't know if it's a dining room table piece.
Centerpiece?
Just because the back sign is just, yeah, right? If you can only see one side of your table, then I guess you're good to go. The last bag of box 2. Can you see 3PO? 3PO! Come in, 3PO! Where is he? Where can he be? 3PO's right here. Just like print detailing, it's not dual molded. Have we seen that like print detailing before? I'm not sure. Arm print detailing 2 on 3PO. So. No importance for the build today, no. We got our own Nespresso in the mugs, though. I wonder why I couldn't breathe.
What's that?
Time lapse is at 6 minutes and 45 seconds.
How much?
The time lapse is at 6 minutes and 45 seconds. We're time lapsing it. Got another camera up there. That'll be the voiceover of the century. Now we're putting together the detention block. Mrs. Bricksie is working on what she calls lights, but they're actually cameras.
One day.
You like my chair? Thank you. Should be printed, not stickers. I should have that on like a remix. It's a cool set, but it should be printed. Make a rap. Play it. It's a cool set, but it's $1,000. The minifigs are, there's a lot of them, but they're pretty weak. Did the Millennium Falcon have stickers? The big one?
I don't remember.
It did.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure. I think the specifications plaque is a sticker.
Yeah, sounds about right, yeah. They've only like
Did the
recently
Star
started
Destroyer
doing all
stickers?
printed. Like specification plaques have been mostly printed for a while now, but only in the last couple of years have they like all been like that.
Does the Razor Crest have stickers? Does the AT-AT Walker have stickers? They all have stickers. I guess we can expect all print for this, but stickers, unfortunately, is nothing new with LEGO. Even no matter how expensive the sets are. It's just, unfortunately, it's a reality that we all hate.
Unless you get a 4+ set.
Yeah, there you go. We can buy 4+ sets and then there'll be no stickers. Yes. I agree that there should be less stickers in this set. The arrows on the floor should have been printed. Things like that. All stickers would be nice, but can I demand...
All printed.
All printed would be nice, but can we demand all printed? Or not demand. We can all demand whatever the hell we want, whatever we want. But,
Expect.
But can we expect it to be all printed when they have not done that in the past? I don't think so. I don't think so. Can we expect it? Can we say, yes, I know the Death Star is going to come out and it's going to have 50 new print pieces. I know that for a fact. I definitely would never expect that. That's just me, though. I mean, that's just my observation based on all the sets that I've ever built. No matter the price tag, other than 4+ ones, which are absurdly expensive for the piece count.
Yeah, it is a measuring stick.
Yeah, he's a measuring.
So the trooper should be right at the red line. It's funny.
It's funny.
But wouldn't technically Luke still be that height?
Yeah. What is the current square footage of your city? Oh, I don't know. DJI is the one that I'm using for the time lapse. Yes, and the stickers are the black sheep of LEGO. Nobody likes them. Somehow we gotta live with them, though. I think there's third-party companies out there that release printed elements, and they sell them in printed packs. I think the printed specs plaque started with the Ferrari Daytona. I think that's where it started, because it's like, ooh, printed. Spit all over my instruction manual. Printed in specs plaque. Ooh, I remember that. At the price, there should be a few less stickers, absolutely. I've been saying that the entire stream, and I agree. My head's starting to hurt from saying it so much.
What is this?
It's not telling you in the manual?
I haven't had, have you had any like notes? I haven't had any notes.
Well, there should be somewhere, there should be the reactor. Maybe, is that the main reactor that they blow up with the torpedoes? I think there's a reactor detail somewhere. If you want to know why LEGO makes sticker elements, give them a call. Don't ask me. I truly don't know. I'm not a supporter of them. But yeah, probably because they're too cheap. It's probably a money thing, for sure. The reasoning behind printed pieces that they've given me in the past is they want to print pieces that can be reused in other circumstances because it's a new element. But then you look at brickheads and stuff like that, and they all get their own exclusive printed pieces, and you get 4+ sets that all have their exclusive printed pieces and stuff like that. But for the most part, and modular buildings too, but for the most part, they say, okay, we're going to print this element. Can we reuse this printed element in a different circumstance in another set? That's cool. Little sidewall getting pinned on there. This is what I'm working on, by the way, everybody. I'm not sleeping until I finish the build. Yeah. Thanks. Hey. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. From what I remember, all modular buildings are all print, right? Jose, did the Tudor corner have stickers? I don't think so. I think modular buildings hold that, that class that they're all print. Pretty sure.
I don't know.
Maybe not, because the Palace Cinema, are the movie posters printed or stickers? Can't remember. If they're printed, that's sick. But I know, like, for example, the police station, even like the Soaps and Studs advertisement and all that, that's printed, right? I have not done a factory tour, no. I think the factory tours and all that, the grand tour of like in Denmark, I think is like $20,000 or something like that. It's just absurdly expensive. Cinema had stickers, that's it though? Okay. All the other ones were printed. Like the creme de la creme tour in Billund is like 20K per person. Like, it's madness. But when you do that, you get that exclusive Lego set too. They only give out when you do that tour. It's like an uber exclusive set.
See, this goes in. That's her.
Oh, that's like your little moving cell.
I don't know what this is supposed to be. Let's just let it go.
I must have done something wrong there. Did I forget to build a whole little module? I did. Oops. Yeah, that's exactly it. Printing parts is costly and all that, yeah. 375, the Millennium Falcon, the MIDI scale fits in the hangar bay. Nice. To test that out. That's cool. Trying to think what what that reminder's for. Is it Friday?
Oops.
How are we doing today? We're doing good, man. We're hanging in there. Hanging in there, that's for sure. Getting her done. Building this like curved panel here, which is pretty neat.
Okay, so this comes out. Oop. This pops out, so you can take this out.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Some accessibility.
I think this section's done.
Wow.
So this is like Leia's holding cell. And it just pops in here. And it has one of these removable wall panels. It can just be popped out. And I believe that's like the trash chute. And the wall's kind of at an angle. It's not like fully installed. It just kind of sits there.
It's pretty awesome. Glad to see the trash chute installed, or included. That was a must. I was reading a comment and someone was saying, "Oh, this much money for the Death Star, and it doesn't include exhaust port or something like that." And I just finished this section. Where I am finishing this section. That will bring me to bag 54. Oh, there's one more bag in this manual. Okay. So never mind, I'm not done this section. Oh, but this is where it gets connected though. Eating is overrated. I would recommend getting the Death Star over eating any day of the week. Are you installing that now?
Yeah. Ah.
We should bring it over here and install it. Let's have a peek. I can install this too, but I can't install this until we get all this done. Oh, we got a whole nother module here now.
You take it. I don't like it.
Is it just resting
like
there?
it. I
Okay,
don't
we
like
need
it.
to clear the space here.
Some studs are attached. Well, I attached the elevator,
Sketchy.
so it's attached enough.
Let's see.
Not fully, because the elevator won't go up all the way, but I broke something.
You ready, guys? There we go. Push it down here. Easier to see from the back. So you can see the studs.
This. Let me see this. Is that it?
Most impressive. So we have a whole nother section to build before we install the ventilation chamber and the other one.
Check it out. Let's see. Take this check.
Throw her in there. That's cool.
No, closer.
Crunch her up.
Pressure.
We're all gonna, one thing's for sure, we're all gonna be a lot thinner. Woo! Get in, fly boy. That's cool. That's really cool.
Make sure this goes up all the way.
Yeah, you got that. You can see the elevator working behind all the doors that slide open.
Let's get some Tower of Terror action going. Yeah, it works.
That's cool. The worm gears all the way through.
You have to, like, when you're building it, this doesn't like go straight with how it's going to be installed. So it's like you kind of have to install this layer like at a bit of an angle in order to get the axle.
It's pretty sweet, man. This is sort of like an open room here. I don't know what this room represents. This one? Like, there's not much going on here. It's just like a hallway. Oh, that's where you put him shooting backward. Like he's running down the hall. And he's... Oh, look, this just slides out. So you can get in there and pose the... That's convenient.
Bag 41 is Obi-Wan, and he has a cape, so that's probably where Vader's
See,
cape is.
this here, if you want to display your figures in the trash compactor, it's a bit tight. And this room right here is where you have Han Solo like shooting behind his back toward the Stormies, like running down the hallway or corridor. And this can pull out so you can get in there and you can see your trash compactor. So that's clever. I think there's going to be more rooms that slide out like that because Darth Vader's meditation chamber is like that too, I think. Is that just sitting there? What is that? Oh, that's like her bed or whatever that you said can be removed.
See,
Side panel.
I don't know where this piece is. See, look. I don't see this.
This just fits in there like that, like loose.
See this? Look.
That's weird.
Look. See, it shows it installed with this, but I don't see that.
Well,
piece.
that's right here. That's with this guy that I built.
Oh. But I don't know why it doesn't show its relevance. It's just sitting there.
Well, yeah, that's because he has it here to pose it, to stand it, but now look, he's attached to the wall.
Oh.
Okay, so you're probably gonna go, right?
Yeah, so you can take
Okay,
over
and
this.
I'll take over there, and
So
I want to get that all. Yeah,
3 bags, and then it'll be caught up.
And then we'll be installing everything. So I'm gonna put this off to the side. Yeah, it's okay. Put this like here. And then the modules that we have built, we can put. It's just you and I though now, alright? You're no longer in good company, just me. And we'll get this chair exiled out of here and put this back here. We'll get situated here. Look at all our figures. Holy smokes. Make some pretty epic scenes there. Move this chat a bit closer. So, hello everybody. I might just take a quick snooze, okay, and then we'll resume, not presume. All right, bag 39. So we do 39, 40, and 41, and then we skip all the way to where I was, which is way ahead of that. And when we do that, we'll be able to install the meditation chamber and the conference room. Okay. And this is a tiny bag, so we will fly through these bags very quickly. So hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the continuation of building the Death Star. Big shout out to Mrs. Bricksie for helping me out there. Building as a unit. It's always fun. And away we go. The excitement, I can't hold it back. We'll let it loose, man. Let the excitement loose. Alright? Because we're going. We're going for it. You gonna plate them all up?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. There's a lot of them. You need a lot of plate. Lego should make Marina Bay Sands Hotel, Singapore. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's nice in Singapore though. Linda says later, Jose. Hmm?
Thanks for chatting today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in a minute. It's alright. I'm in the way.
It's alright. Yeah, get out of the way. What the heck? Oh, goodness me. Can't forget about the mouse droid.
I don't know that he would go on there.
Be the first to modify and add a half sphere. I should just rip apart my 2005 Death Star and put a half sphere on the back. Fixing the 2025 Death Star. What am I doing here? There's Technic. No! Can't handle the technique of this Technic stuff. It's rude. Imagine in the future there'll be 4 of you building on a live stream and it's a $4,000 set. Maybe. Imagine all 4 of us build on. Get pretty crazy. I'm sure by the time they're my age, there will be $4,000 Lego sets. Either that or no Lego at all. They'll be ruled out by bad decisions. I don't know. Is Lego too big to sink at this point? I don't know. I think so. But how can they keep issuing this many sets at such a rapid pace? It's crazy. Nobody can keep up with this. You know? Like, it just seems never ending. You could see us doing that in 10 to 15 years, yeah. It's hard to even imagine what it's going to be like in 10 to 15 years. It's a long time. Look what Mrs. Bricksie did for us.
Oh, I thought the full one could go in front.
Look what she did for us, everybody. That's all the figures right there. Bang. Thank you. They're all standing upright.
Okay.
Standing ovation.
I'm gonna go.
Well, thanks, Jose. I hope you had fun today.
Yeah.
And
Good build.
yeah.
Enjoyable. My kind of Star Wars.
Your kind of Star Wars, yeah.
Yeah.
Still a lot of gray and black, but you know what? A little different.
Alright.
All right, take care. See you later, alligator.
Alright, everybody. We'll see you later. Oh.
In a while, crocodile. That's not all the figures, no. You fixed Vader? You didn't put Vader's cape on?
No, it's not there yet.
Where's?
Oh,
Oh, Obi-Wan, right.
61 or something is,
Oh,
or something, I don't know, somewhere coming up.
61, 41.
41 maybe?
41, okay.
Is Obi-Wan, so.
That's where the cape will be, surely.
Where do you want this?
Surely.
On your camera bag?
Yeah. Shirley Temple. All right. Well, I'll see you in a bit, Jose. I'm not sure how long I'll be here for. Well, you know, I might stream all night. Who's up for it? We'll finish it off.
Extreme. Okay.
That would be extremely extreme. They should have included one more Vader, yeah. Maybe Vader with like blueprint detailing. Being electrocuted. That'd be a sick Vader. Something they've never done before. Because you know you can, when you get to electrocuted, you can sort of see his skeleton. That'd be sick, man.
Yeah, you think that'd be cool. Okay, bye.
Then you could set up a scene of, yes, yeah. You could set up a scene of Palpatine to Vader, and he'd be like, ah! That'd be so cool. Hey, there's a thought. There's a thought, Lego. Hear me on that. Hear me on that. It's amazing how fast I built this compared to Simba. What did I build? Simba super slow? Yeah, I think that was slow, wasn't it? It must have been after a long day. Not focused. Exclusive Vader figure. Yeah, that would have been cool. You like my videos? Well, thank you, DJ. No shade to me. Just shows how excited I am. I am a pretty quick builder, I think. Just depends on how focused I am, really. I don't take that as shade. No shade taken. It's all sunshine. How far am I? It's hard to gauge just because we split up the build, but once I'm done bag 41, we'll see how far I am. There's going to be an amazing amount of progress here in the next 20 minutes. You'll see this thing get real tall right away, because we're going to be adding on many sections right away. There's been 300 or 400 people here all day, so I truly appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much for popping on by and joining me on this unique experience of building this set before it's released. Finishing tomorrow? Yeah, most likely we'll finish tomorrow. I did bookmark 3 live streams, but I wasn't really planning on building all day. But it seems like at this pace we'll be able to finish tomorrow rather than on Sunday. Just seems like we're building pretty quickly at this point. Lego did a great job with the set. I have no Lego Star Wars sets, but I'm saving up for this Death Star. There you go, Harris. Can buy 0.01 of a Bitcoin. There you go. What would you rather have? If I didn't get this from LEGO, I would have bought it on the release day. I collect all LEGO Star Wars UCS sets. I wouldn't have been excited about shelling out $1,300, but I would have tried to make the best out of it. Of course, I have the advantage where I can make a video of me going to buy it. I can live stream while I build it. I can make videos about building it, placing it, reviewing it. So I do have the unfair advantage of that because that helps compensate for the cost of the set. So I do have that advantage, and I will admit that. Helps offset it a bit, right? But it's hard to say if I would have been buying it if I didn't go the route of having a YouTube channel or not. I would have, if I didn't have the ability or if I didn't have the advantages of being a LEGO YouTuber, I definitely would have to give it more thought. Because I can technically write off all my LEGO purchases too, right? So I have that tax advantage. It's, yeah, I don't know, right? It's hard to say what I would do if I wasn't in the position that I'm in. I mean, when you look at it, it's the same cost to buy this compared to 4 modular buildings. What would I rather have, this or 4 modular buildings? Probably 4 modular buildings, right? I think the number is 4. Where somebody said they can buy Barad-dûr and Rivendell and still have cash to spare. But it's all in the eye of the beholder. It's all of what you would like to add to your collection and what your budget is, right? And all that. You'd rather get the T-Rex, the Arkham Asylum, and the Black Pearl and have money left over? Exactly. There you go. It's all up to you as the collector, right? What the scope of your collection is. What you see value in, what you want to dedicate your display space to. It's all up to you. My intent isn't to influence anyone into getting this set that potentially doesn't want to get it. That's not my intent. It doesn't make a difference to me whether or not, if you buy this set or not, doesn't change my day to day, right? So I'm not here to influence anyone into getting anything that they don't want on LEGO's behalf. That's not my role. I would always recommend that LEGO fans live within their means and collect what they want to collect, right? The light up kit will be pretty cool. Is running out of space faster than money. That's a problem. You don't have a LEGO problem. You have a space problem. That's the thing, right? Is these things take up a lot of space. Like, it's hard to display them. They're so huge. I think that's part of the reason why LEGO went the way that it did, because it can display on a shelf, a narrow shelf. It's one of the conscious decisions they made. Palpatine sticker element here on a big window panel. This one pretty much goes edge to edge. Edge to edge stickers, man. This would have been cool as a print. I think I nailed it. That would have been a cool print. The Palpatine one. Lord Sidious. There's a ton of stickers in this set, dude. Yeah, man. That's the sticker sheet. It is obnoxious. Ugh. My brain hurts from placing stickers, even though Jose did the majority of them today. Now that she's gone, oh, my sticker lady. That's why I'm here. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I think I did a pretty good job on that one. How's the poll going? 2,167 votes, 12% yes, 18% maybe. So we're sitting at 30% of people. That's about 600 people would potentially buy it. Not bad. It's not bad, folks. LEGO's done something right, based on my observation and my poll. Way to go, team. Okay. Mass assembly happening right away here. Gonna make sure we're in the shot. Oh no, I got one more bag to go. Sorry. Never mind. This should be where the capes are at. Where my capes, where my capes, where my capes are at. They should be here. Yeah, they are. Capes! They should have Vader's cape. Ah! We found the capes! See, I knew it. They'd all be in one package. It took me a while to think that, but there they all are. You got old Ben here. Once again, you can't expect to get all print. We've never gotten all print for sets like this. Would you expect to get 50 or 60 new print elements in a set? Would you ever expect LEGO to do that based on the evidence that you have, or the observations, or the what's a better term for it? Based on the history of the sets and the stickers that we've gotten, would you expect LEGO to print 50 or 60 new prints for a set? I personally wouldn't, based on the sets that I've built and the knowledge that I have. Would it be nice? Would I love them to do it? Yes, I would. I would love for them to do that. But unfortunately, I personally don't expect it, because it's never been done like that before. Will that ever change? I'm not sure. Probably not. Which sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Should they have compromised and printed 10 new prints? Specifically the arrows on the landing, maybe the Palpatine that we just put on, maybe something else, for sure. Could they have met somewhere in the middle, because they know LEGO fans want print? For sure. Can I expect them to make 50 new print elements? I don't think so. This is my opinion. We started building at 12, so we've been for 5.5 hours. Transparent ones are brutal. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, got old Ben here. Comes with hair and hood. Let's get a couple of these stubs so he can hold his hair. Where's his old gray hair? Where are you, old Ben? Oh, there it is. Let's put his hair in his hand. Using a couple studs. There you go. There's our old Ben minifig. Add him to the lineup there. Yeah, well, you expect all stickers to when you get print, you're happy. These light pieces are print. Beyond that, there hasn't been much print. True, Mama Bear. There's so many stickers. When you do get a nice print piece, you're like, whoa, nice print, nice. Hey, but if it was all printy, that feeling might go away. But it would be better all print. You think my beard has gotten longer since I started? Probably. As long as I'm not getting grayer, then we're good, right? I think I have like one gray hair. Oh no! And so it begins. I predict in 5 years I'm going to start being gray. No! Yeah, the new Challenger didn't have stickers. That was nice. For sure. Netflix currently has all the Shrek movies. Nice. Yeah, I gotta step my Shrek game up, you know. I've only seen the first movie probably like 50 times or so. I feel like those numbers are pretty weak. Let me step it up a peg or two. A Shrek Lego set would be sweet. Hey, Shrek Swamp. I think Ash was submitting that in Lego Ideas. I don't think it ever got approved. You could have watched Shrek a few times from the during the duration of this live stream. Could have Shrek on the side. A little Shrek action on the side. Not bad. A little Shrek side action for you. Okay, the poll, who's going to watch Star Wars movies now? What's that? Did they announce new Star Wars movies? Why don't they make Star Wars movies anymore? What's wrong with Disney? They just make series. They don't ever want to do anything cool anymore. Just gonna make a series. Oh, we should make a new movie. No, let's make another series. Sure, sounds good. What the heck? Yeah, this is a sticker brick separator application for this one here. I feel sort of like a narrow 2x4. My hands are shaking. Sometimes it's hard to do when my hands are shaking. Ah. It's on a slope that sort of has like a textured finish, so the stickers don't like stick to it right away, so you can sort of like do micro adjustments. Bit crooked. I'll live to regret that one. It's not good. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. Do another one. I'm gonna live to regret that one. These control panels would have been nice printed, actually. Feel like they could reuse these control panels in another build. I don't know why they wouldn't print these. And I think my hands are too shaky for the brick separator. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay. It's good enough for me. 2 more stickers. They could have been done better. All right, though. I'll survive. I've got a feeling we've got 2 more coming right up here, too. Gosh darn it. More bang for the buck, yeah, to get them up for the services. I'm glad I found your channel. It takes me back to the 70s where Lego was much bigger than. It's amazing how far Lego has come. Yeah, for sure, Harris. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming by. Glad you enjoyed the show here today. Don't encourage them to wreck the franchise any more than they already have. Yeah, it's pretty hard to top Andor, right? Okay. 2 more stickers. Come on, fingers. Stop being so shaky. All right. Let's do this. You decided you're sticking it out? If you're building, I'm hanging. I like to hear it. Hanging out. Okay, sticker number 18. Let's do this. Couple deep breaths. Laser focused. Oh, perfectly aligned. Oh, no. A bit off on the top. You know what I mean about the slopes with the textured finish that don't grip onto the sticker as well? So it's hard to get it perfect. It like slides around. Okay, that one was money. That one was money. That was awesome. That one gives me the warm fuzzy feeling. The warm fuzzy sticker aligned feeling, you know? All right. Oh, that one was fast. That was money. Okay, sweet. I love when you just get it aligned perfectly first try. It's just like, bang! Yes! What are you building up to today? I don't know yet. I want to see how the vibe goes, sir, you know? It's a pretty chill vibe right now, which I appreciate. I like chill vibes, man. I like chill vibes. They're sweet. I like chilling. Definitely enjoy chilling. I cannot imagine how much the wicked brick case. Oh man. Yeah. Art journey. Okay, here we go. We're popping this in like that. Okay. We're just building the tractor beam. Where you can disengage the tractor beam. I should go to bed, but this is relaxing. Well, there you go. Hey, Gwenda, member for 58 months. Just ordered mine. I am building the Titanic. Nice. What I should do is have a pre-order affiliate link in the description or in the pinned comment. I don't know why I don't. It's available for pre-order, isn't it? Or is it pre-order right now? There we go. I am on bag. We're gonna be excelling in the bag department right away here. I'm gonna check if it's available for pre-order. No, it just says coming soon. Not available for pre-order. Okay. Yeah, I'm still building, man. You bet. Hanging in there. Okay. I've done that a few times. I'm going crazy. Okay. I should be flying through this right now because we're almost on the brink of doing something awesome. Not that we're not doing something awesome right now, but we're about to accelerate to the moon. Or to this Death Star. Pre-order with the TIE Fighter? Can you? It just says coming soon on my screen. Oh, maybe because I'm not logged in? No, I'm logged in. Early access 10-1. No. Yeah, Jose is left, yeah. Jose is gone for the day. Hey, thank you so much, Daniel, for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Says, TBT to 2001 when you stream daily. Still here. There you go. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate it. TBT, what's that? Throwback Thursday or something? I don't know what that is. I know you've been here for a long time, and I appreciate it, man. A lot of you have been here for a long time, and a lot of you are new or just been watching the channel for a long time, or just are swinging by for your first live stream, maybe. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're in Australia. It's available for pre-order in Australia. Interesting. It's funny how it would be available for pre-order in some regions but not in others. Hello, little Lego. Hello, hello. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm not saying goodbye. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving. We're about to make a breakthrough here. US, no pre-order, yeah. I'm basically, you'll see that we're going to excel like crazy because I have a bunch of pre-built stuff from the future. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the lemon super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you, Gwenda. Oh yeah, I gotta do Darth Vader's cape. Maybe he's been talking to Edna, you know? Maybe he's saying, no more capes. Thank you, Gwenda. I appreciate it. And thank you, Daniel. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you coming on by. No more capes. Now I've got the Beatles stuck in my head. This is the wrong orientation. How could that be? Oh. Misused part. We're done box 2 and we're done box 3 right away. We're done box 3 of 4. We're about to see a huge installation right now of the Death Star. Big time installation coming up right now. Just gotta clear some table space here. Get that chair out of here, okay? Thank you so much, Michael, for the super chat as well, all the way from Australia. Thank you, Micah. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Gwenda. Working and listening. Hello. You didn't see me wave at you then. Okay, this goes right here. So this is going to get installed on top of the control room. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Wreck the place. Oh. This thing's about to get a lot taller, so just bear with me for one moment here. This is like a major part of the installation. Major part of the installation coming up here. Okay, so this is the tractor beam disengagement thing for Obi-Wan, and this is gonna go right here and connect to that section there. Holy, I didn't realize how high up this section was. This thing is so much bigger in real life. It's like way up here, it's like floating. That's epic. Okay. Okay, so that gets installed like that. Y'all saw that. These extra pieces from earlier can be moved. Okay. Now, flipping over to instruction manual number 4. No. What? Number 5. Where is it? Oh, it's under here. Okay. Flipping over to instruction manual number 5, this is where we built... No. Which one did I do? Sorry, 1 second. One, 2. That's 3. Okay, that's done. Going into number 4. Okay, instruction manual number 4. Holy, that was hard for this guy to comprehend. I don't know why. Okay, we're now installing the Darth Vader meditation chamber. Darth Vader's meditation chamber is, and actually just going to slide in here like so. It's really didn't even need instructions for that. I don't know why I paused so hard there, but it is what it is. Now we are going to install the conference room. So the conference room is next. And that's already built, so that's right here. Okay, and that's going to get plopped down right here. Whoa. This is crazy. Okay, and now there was a little bar detail that I had, but we have to connect it. Got it connected down here. Okay, and now I have this large chunk, which is going to go on this side. Got to make sure I connect my elevator connector piece. I really didn't need instructions for this, did I? You must follow the instructions! I feel like you could just accidentally like explode this thing right now. That's so cool. There we go. Can you see it? Hello there. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna tilt you guys up a little bit. This is just insane. How big it is. Okay. You've been live for 8 hours. I don't think that's healthy. I know. There we go. So this is the worm gear that will allow the elevator to move up the floors. Obviously there's going to be a mechanism on top which will make it easier to crank. But for now I can hand crank it. And you can see it moving up there. It's obsessive like me. I knew I have to finish it. Yeah. Jose left for the day. Camera's perfect. Don't touch it. Okay. So there you go. That's the drop of fear there. This is the new amusement park ride. So that is instruction manual 1 through 4. So we have 2 more instruction manuals to go. Oh yeah, there was something else that I had to install here. Oh yeah, there's just a little bit more that we have to do to finish this instruction manual. I had this as a bookmark. Oh yeah, that bridges across here, like so. Give that a bit more stability there. There we go. It doesn't look fully operational. Not yet. So we've got to do instruction manual, or bit number 54, bag number 54, wherever that is. Did I put that in the next box? Probably. So we're officially on bag 54 of 81. So bag 54 of 81. Thank you once again, Michael, for that chat up there. I see it. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Are you done with putting it together now? I don't know. I don't know. This sort of gave me a little second win here now. Okay. That's an ecliptic moon, yeah. Okay, just 1 second. I got a time-lapse camera that I'm trying to manage here too. Gather up all my spares. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Just doing a little bit of tidy up work here. Just one moment. Let all this clutter off my table. Okay. That. Let's put Vader's cape on. I haven't really featured other guests on my channel, no. No arm print detailing Vader here. I think this is a new head for Vader. I don't know if I've seen this head before. Pretty sure that's a new head. Oh, this is his mask. But this is a new face print detailing for Vader. I don't know. Okay, let's put these capes with our other spare parts here. Clean our table up a bit. Move this as well. Move my mouse, and we're all in the shot. We're good to go. We're good to continue with bag number 54. Let's go! I have like a second win now all of a sudden. Yeah, I haven't really featured guests on my channel at all. You think I should call it and take tomorrow off? Ooh, that's a big ask. I just took like a whole week off, so definitely don't need tomorrow off. I still gotta make tomorrow's video, so yeah. I'll be here a while tonight. I want to get this bag done at least though, because this bag is like the completion of book number 4. Me being a guest on another channel. No, I've never done that either. No. You think if I don't finish, Emperor Palpatine will be displeased with my lack of progress? I heard he's not as forgiving as Vader, so... The more I build this, the more like... the more impressed I am with it. Like, this thing is huge. I had no idea this would be floating so high in the air. Like, this is crazy, man. I've seen the speed build for this model. Okay, cool. Why can't I find this part? I need a 1x2 rail plate. There it is. Where do I think they'll go with their next big LEGO Star Wars sets? I have no idea. This one took me by surprise. I don't know what they're doing anymore. They're probably cooking something up, though. I'm not sure, man. It's really hard to say. Do you think LEGO does next? Oh, I already read that. The assembly of this set is crazy. Just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I know, man. I know. It's wild. Keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I am filming a time-lapse build for this one here, so there is going to be a speed build version of this. It's not going to be the most comprehensive speed build where you see the different modules get installed in real time or slightly sped up, just because I've been building it live, so there's only so much camera work I can do when it's live. But I made the decision to live build this one, which I think is a unique decision that not a lot of people, if anybody, decided to do, so I thought that was pretty cool. Thought that would be a cool way to sort of, you know, do something that I used to do a lot of and change it up a bit from other creators and sort of have fun with it, right? I think it's been a good decision to live build it. I think it's been fun here today. And I hope you enjoy it. And have enjoyed it thus far. Melissa, how are you? Welcome. Still got quite a few bags to go, so thanks for doing the live feed, no problem. You found this all very compelling. Now you're invested and don't want to walk away. Oh. Well, I appreciate your investment. Good. Yeah, there's 81 bags total. And I am on bag. I can't remember now. On the last instruction manual, I mean the second, no. I can't even remember, I don't know. We'll see right away. I'm almost done this stuff. What bag did I just start? I can't remember. There's too many bags. I've filled my recycle bin. Thanks, Andrew. Thanks, Litbrick. Yeah, what's going on, man? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. We're still crushing, man. Still getting her done. Oh, sorry, bud. I know you. I didn't message you back there because it's too cheap to pay for a cell phone bill. So I didn't message you back, but I saw what you did in your garage there. Very cool, man. I was out of the country. Oh, where's my sticker sheet? It's over here. Okay, number 22 sticker. Okay, let's see here. I need a brick separator for this one. No shuttle is the last one for some reason. Well, it makes sense because they're, you know, they're coming into the Death Star, right? Palpatine's probably being shuttled. I guess it's not Palpatine's shuttle, but being shuttled into the Death Star once it's fully operational, right? I think that sort of plays into the story of it a bit. Okay, I got a sticker number 10 on this one. You slept for 4 hours and I'm still here? You need more sleep than that. Okay, there we go, there's that. part of that done. A couple stickers on there, slow the roll a bit. Oof, lots of stickers. Okay. Ah! They're getting me with the stickers here, man. Crap. Not a fan, but the hot tub will come in the last instruction manual. It's the first thing you do in the last instruction manual. Yeah, first thing you do in the last instruction manual. Okay. I got some more stickers here. Sticker number 22. 3 lines on the downward. Okay. Three lines bottom left corner. Oh, I don't like curved stickers one bit. There we go. Sticker number 11. Crushing our way through stickers. Jose was a big helper there for sure. Okay, there we go. Another one of those. Gotta make another one here. Third and final sticker detail for this little mini build here. Total of 6 stickers on it. Sticker sheet's almost empty. We're getting there. A lot of application today. Holy smokes. Okay. And uh-oh, it would appear I forgot to use these white elements in there somewhere. Oh no. Might have to do a little bit of surgery on this thing. Okay. Yeah, some supporting work in here. The white elements, they probably go right there. I know exactly where they go. Okay. I don't even have to look at the instructions, I don't think. I'm going to assume they go right there. Problem resolved. Should I not double check that they go there? I'm just going to assume. Okay, perfect. And this 1x4 tile, where did this pop out from? Right here. There. So that's like the last little mini build of this this instruction manual. That's instruction manual 4 of 6 done. And this is going to get installed right there. Yeah, right in the center bit. And it is removable, so it goes right here. Just slides into place on those rail plates. Get in there, you. Stop making me look like an idiot. I'm just kidding. Oh no. I thought that was something eerie in the instructions when I did that. funny because I know exactly what I did wrong. And I thought it was eerie when I originally saw it, but I swear the instructions had this one thing pointing the opposite direction. And I thought it was a mistake, but clearly not. I swear the instructions looked like it was facing the other way. It's one of these rail bricks. You've got to flip. Swear the instructions have made it look like it was facing the other way. Either way, there we go. We figured it out. Where did that come from? This would go here. And that checks out. And install an elevator. There. All right, now this will slide in. Quick, painless surgery. There we go. You'd totally pay $1,000 for a droid control ship. I probably don't need 3 streams. I'm thinking probably 2 streams. I still have 2 more manuals to go. The manuals are pretty big. That's manual 1, 2, 3, and 4 done. So this is how much we've built today. I mean, I probably could get it done today, but this is how much we need to build. I did watch Clone Wars, yep. So there we go, that's that installed. The next book, which is book number 5. Oh, it's Palpatine's throne room and the super laser. So we build the Palpatine's throne room and super laser next. And the final thing is the Imperial shuttle, the top of it, and also the hot tub. I could, try and grind it out today, or I could just come back tomorrow and change that one to the final build. I would have to build bags 55 through 81 if I wanted to try and finish it tonight. Is it actually fun? I didn't mind it. I thought it was cool. Yeah, I don't mind building a lot in one day. When I build behind the scenes, this is typically how I build. Like in one day, just sit there for 8 hours and build. Yeah, this isn't even it. Yeah, we still have a whole nother room on top. We are here. Yeah. I could just finish it, but then there'll be no, if I finish it, there'll be no upload for tomorrow. I don't think I have a video for tomorrow. It was given to us by LEGO, yes. No one can buy it right now. It's more impressive than expected, yeah. I would say so. It's pretty sweet, man. So it is so far. I don't know what to do. What time is it? 6:30? I wonder how long it would take me to build all that. 12 minutes a bag. Probably 55. $81 minus 55. 26 bags times, call it 15 minutes. 390 divided by 60. So 6.5 hours probably to build it. 6 hours, call it. To finish building it. Which would put me at midnight. So yeah, I'll probably just come back tomorrow and finish building it. I could probably do it in 5 hours. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. I don't think I want to do it all in one sitting. I'd rather spread it out onto tomorrow. So I'll change the live stream for tomorrow and call it the finale. And then we'll go from there. So I'll finish it tomorrow. I just think it makes more sense because I'll probably be here till midnight trying to finish it. And then I'll be absolutely out of it for tomorrow. So I just think that makes more sense for me. But yeah, I appreciate y'all who came on by. Like, I hope you enjoyed this live stream. It was fun to do live, and I look forward to finishing it tomorrow. I'll change the live stream so it's a finale. I'll start at 10:30 tomorrow if you want to pop on by and enjoy that on your Saturday afternoon. I would appreciate it. And we'll see you again in the very near future. Thank you so much for coming on by. Have a great day, and we'll see you again with the Death Star. Pretty amazing, hey? Pretty sweet. All right, take care. Farewell. Have a great day. Bye for now. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I got to take a picture of that poll. I need to take a picture of that poll before we cancel it. Maybe I'll screenshot it. Print screen. There we go. It's a better way to take a screenshot. There we go. So poll grand total was 2,369 votes. If you want to get your votes in there, do it. It looks like 13% of people are going to buy it. 19% are a maybe, and 70% approximately are no. Good evening, Brian. Welcome. Been a while. Hope you're doing all right. We're just heading out for the night, so thank you so much for coming on by, everybody. We'll see you again in the near future. Bye for now. Farewell. Have a good one. That was awesome.